Ah. 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 Hey, Mustard, thanks for the cart meat. Alright. Ha. Hello. Yeah. Hello! Hello! Hello? 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 Huh? Stop. Stop insulting me. Stop insulting me. Stop insulting me. Guys, we need to stop now, okay? Seriously. We're all done. We're all done. Everyone needs to stop. Okay? You're done. Everyone's done. Wake up. Wake up, man. Yeah, I see the messages. Yeah, I see the messages. Yeah. Yeah. You guys don't like the beat? I just made it. Didn't like it? Stop insulting me, man. You don't do the same stuff. Go roll in the mud. Go roll in the mud, huh? Go roll in the mud. Stop it! This music gives you anxiety. No, it doesn't. You blame it on me. Don't you guys blame this on me. Don't you blame it on me. Bye. Bye. Hey, Kayla, thank you for the high five. Woo! I think the high five. Kayla, thanks for the 100. I'm not in denial, guys. I am a respected member of the community, okay? I think I'm gonna blow my eardrums out listening to this. I'm respected. Bubbly hubbly wubbly, toodly doodly woodly. Ha 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 ha. I'm a citizen. The toilet guy. Ah. Charizard Beats. Yep. That's my name. I'm getting sued by Nintendo on purpose. I'm gonna get sued on purpose. 50 times over. That'll make me famous. Start getting sued on purpose. That's right. Charizard Beats. Charizard Beats, guys. Copyrighted. Copyrighted. Charizard Beats. Welcome to Charizard Beats. Okay, well. Okay, alright. Charizard Beats. Victoria, thing of the happy poop. What the? Wasn't playing it. Hey, Victoria, thing the happy poop. Victoria, thing the happy poop. Hey, philosophical thing of the TikTok. I don't wear a diaper, man. I don't wear a diaper. Okay? Hey, guys, you need to stop insulting me, okay? Lost the plot. No one cares! Guys, stop doing this, okay? I've seen the same comment a million times. It's not funny. It's not funny. I don't care anymore. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't care anymore. Okay? I don't care. I'm not going to sit here and try to pretend anymore, okay? So, there you go. Hey, you're spamming, man. Why are you spamming? No one knows what you're talking about. Hey, Lumpy, thank you for the heart me. Mariel, thanks for the rose. Thanks. Bye. 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 You're gonna get banned. Bye. Bye. Thanks for the rose. Bye. 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 How about you stop then? Hey, Bloat, thanks for the roses. Alright, thanks for the roses. Zippity zippity Zubat. Big Mac. The new Zubat Big Mac. Guys, it's just so demanding. People are so demanding on this stream, you know? Everyone's so demanding. They want everything to happen right now, you know, every second. Now. Right now. What are you doing? What are you doing sitting around? Are you my manager? Jillian, thanks for the flower. Are you my manager? Are you the manager of the stream? Don't you insult me. Thomas, sing it a happy poop. Don't you insult me. Don't you insult me, man. Don't you insult me. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. Night Natick, think of super chat. Vroom vroom. Vroom 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 vroom. Woo! Vroom 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 vroom. Woo! You look like you could eat a manager. You guys want me to sing? What is this beat? Who made this? I don't want to listen to it. What is this? What is this music? What is this? What have you done? I made the beat. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what this stuff is. You think I know? You think I know what this stuff is? Hey, Blood, thanks for the roses. Morel, thank the rose. All right. Ha 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 Charizard beats. Ha 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 ha. Five Nights with Cringe. Guys, don't. We're having fun. You're having fun. Thanks for the $5, by the way. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, hey. Guys, I'm nervous. I'm really nervous. I'm being put on the spot. I wasn't trying to do this. I just want to let you know. I wasn't supposed to be this person. I gave up on this a long time ago. He's coming out of retirement. I'm coming out of retirement. You're genuinely disappointing to your family. No, I'm not. You're a disappointment. You're a disappointment. You're an embarrassment. Yeah. You're a disappointment. You're an embarrassment. Yeah. You're a disappointment. You're an embarrassment. Yeah. Why are you spamming in my chat? You're an embarrassment. I'm a respected member of the community. You're an embarrassment. Hey guys, stop insulting me, man. Stop insulting me. Yeah, you've been here for 2 months and you're cool. Hey. No, it's all lies, man. It's all lies. Guys, just stop with the lies, okay? Scotland is better than you? Scotland! That's what the song's about. Scotland! Scottity, Scott. Scottity, Scott. Scotland! Ireland! Scotland! Ireland! Leprechauns! Scotland! Ireland! Scotland! Ireland. Scotland. Is that what you guys want? A song about Scotland? My name's Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig. Peppity pep 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 pep. Peppity pep pep Peppa Pig. Peppity pep 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 pep. Watch your step, Peppa Pig. Peppity pep 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 pep. Peppity pep pep Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig. Pepsi Pig. Pepsi Pig. Peppa Pig. Peppity pep 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 pep. Watch your step, Peppa Pig. Peppity pep 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 pep. Watch your step, Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig. Peppity pep 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 pep. Peppa Pig. Well, you guys don't like the beats, man? You don't like it? Huh? See, that's why I don't read any comments, because you guys always ruin the stream, you know? Every time I respond to a comment, it just ruins everything. Honestly, my head's about to explode from listening to all those beats over and over. Just saying. They're terrible. No, they're okay, I guess. Go see a psychologist. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good. K-pop beats. Yeah, no, I had no plan today. I think I'm going to quit, though. Just saying. Oscar, thing of the gold Boston gloves. Steph, sing of the You're Awesome. All right, yeah. Yeah. TikTok disintegrated into dust. Hey, thanks, guys. I think we should just delete my account at this point. What's the point? I should just quit. Honestly. I should just quit. Thanks. Ah! Go see a dietitian. Yeah. Nah. Quit? I might quit. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit. I feel embarrassed, guys. I'm just gonna quit, honestly. I think I failed. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I think I just failed. You know? I think I just failed, you know, and I think maybe I'm just gonna quit. I think I should. Guys, I think I should actually quit. I'm not even joking. Like, I actually just, like, what's even the point, right? No, I'm having fun, I guess. Hey, right foot, thanks for the power potion. Woo! No, I just gotta do something better. I gotta do something better. Right foot, thing the power potion. I don't have a headset then, man. Ah! Thank you, man. Hey, right foot, thank you for the power potion. All right, man. Woo! All right. What a letdown, huh? I feel so pathetic. Guys, I feel so pathetic. I feel so pathetic right now. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, Thomas, singing a happy poop. I'm just going to be honest with you. I feel so pathetic. I feel so pathetic right now. I feel so pathetic, guys. I always feel... How could you get where I am now and you feel so pathetic? It just doesn't make sense. I feel so pathetic. I literally feel so pathetic. I just feel like I can't... I don't know. I feel so pathetic right now. I feel like genuinely embarrassed. I feel genuinely embarrassed right now. I feel like nothing I'm posting is it's all just like, you know, it's like, man, God, get with the program over here. No, I legit, guys, it gets to a point where you feel so pathetic and you're just like, oh man, because I'm streaming all the time. So I don't have a lot of time to make videos. So I try to make them on the side, but then, you know, it's like, it just seems like fail. What am I doing? I'm going to stop posting videos. I'm just going to stream. Guys, I think I'm just going to stop posting videos and just stream. I think I'm just gonna quit posting videos. If you stream, it's so hard. It just seems so hard. I can't. It's too much work. It's only me over here. Anyways, I feel very pathetic. You're done. You're done. Was peak. Yeah, you're done was peak. Please don't. No, I'm not going to quit, guys. I can't quit. I can't quit. You're pathetic. Your entire life until the seat. I should put it on, actually. You know what? I should probably just put it on. I was kind of feeling it. Hey, Len thinks it a happy poop. All right, thank you. All right. Maybe I should just do it, you know what I'm saying? Hey, thank you, Oscar, by the way. Oh, that was old. Hey, thanks. All right. No, just post videos because your streams suck. I can't abandon the stream, though. And every time, I was supposed to show up only for an hour every day this week, man. I streamed 7 hours yesterday. I was only supposed to show up an hour so then I could make videos, like better videos. So I'm not here. And then that drains me. And then I, like, you know, Len take the happy poop. I just got to go harder. I just got to work 24/7, not take a break, you know. Just got to go for it. Nah, I'd probably do better. I'd probably do better if I just, you know, I don't know. Started making videos. Just make videos. Guys, do you know how many, man, if I just started posting videos, man, I wonder. I should just start doing, I don't want to let you guys down, though. Is anybody going to be disappointed if I don't show up here? Is anybody going to be disappointed? Huh? I should stop posting, that's what I'm saying. Stop posting videos and just stream. Don't even care about videos anymore. That's what I'm saying. Just don't even care about videos anymore. That's what I'm going to start doing that. Don't even post any videos unless you like have something. You know? Do 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 do. I'm about to just quit posting videos, or just quit streaming as much. I can't get off the stream, guys. I can't get off the stream. I have a problem. I can't turn off the stream. I was only supposed to stream an hour yesterday. I sat here for 7 hours, freestyling or whatever. Choo Charmander. Aiden, thanks for the 100. Thank you for the 100. I don't need to be disappointed. Yeah, I can't get off the stream. I can't turn it off. I can't turn it off, you know? I just can't turn it off. You know? I don't know. So yeah, I don't know. Just quit posting videos now. It's just, I don't know, man. Live streaming on 2 accounts is crazy. No, it's not. Aiden, thanks for the brush. You do have a problem, yeah. I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. What's wrong with me? Aiden, think of the party hat. Renee, think of the floating heart. What's the matter with me? I just need to accept that I'm a streamer now and I'm never going to go viral again. I'm just going to be on this stream with however many people show up and hopefully the stream goes viral. Right? No, I literally do it because I can't turn it off. I can't turn the stream off, man. I'm supposed to be doing other things, man. I'm supposed to be making other videos. Tech support, thing, the floating heart. Nah. Hey, Felix, thanks for the super chat. Woo! I always thought the mean voices were just kidding, but they're probably a lot of mean people. Yeah, they might. Have you tried quitting and getting a 9 to 5? What is with these people that always got to suggest a 9 to 5? What? That's what you did. That's what you do. That's your solution to everything. You know, guys, some people, they just don't live life. They, and I don't blame them for it, guys. The safe route is just working a normal job, you know? You should probably be safe, work a normal job, okay? Yeah. But just because you did that, and I'm over here, and I'm at least succeeding a little bit, you know? I mean, no, you're right, though. I'm going to get a 9 to 5. Goodbye. I don't think that flooding heart, Clinton, of happy poop. You know what? You're right. Guys, I'm going to go get a 9 to 5. There, problem solved. Porky pig. I gotta do what I want to do on the stream. Guys, I gotta do what I want to do. I figured it out. I'm gonna tell you guys what I figured out on this stream, okay? I'm gonna tell you what I figured out. I figured it out. I've been doing the same thing over and over on the stream, and I gotta do whatever it is I want to do on this stream, okay? That's just the way it is from now on. I just gotta do whatever it is I want to do. I can't sit here and throw in a toilet seat and get, 50,000 people or whatever, 20,000 people watching, even if I could get that much. We had a ridiculous amount of people watching some of those days, like, with the toilet seat stuff, there was a ridiculous amount of people on YouTube watching, and I just got to do what it is I want to do. But I'm gonna admit this. I actually am kind of feeling like throwing back on the toilet seat at this point. I actually am like feeling it now. See, guys, that's why I was taking it off. Because I knew that eventually I'd be like, you know what, I'm going to put it back on. Because I like doing it. So eventually I'm going to do it, and it's probably going to be funnier for the stream. Because I'm going to be like, yes, I want to do it, So, just saying, I got to do what it is I want to do on the stream. So like yesterday, I was just like, you know what, let's just play some beats or whatever. You know what I mean? So I just got to do I got to do what it is I feel like I want to do. I can't sit here and just like chase numbers and try to do all the stuff that I used to do, which was fun. I was trying to just do like a big stream and stuff, but yeah, anyway, guy, I did nothing else. Schlapp, thanks for the super chat. Quit. You just want me to quit. Well, you know what, guys? You know how many people have fake viewers on their streams? They have a bunch of view bots on their streams, and I don't. So, we're doing pretty good. You know what I mean? I don't think I want to... guys, some people get a little bit misconception, too. They don't realize that some people just got a bunch of view bots on their streams. So, they look at my stream and they say, oh, this is bad. He only has 170 viewers. Right? Like, he only... look at how many subs. But then a lot of those streams are just view botted anyway, so... You know what I'm saying? On Twitch and Kick and stuff, they're all... a lot of them are view botted. They literally do it. Some people admit it. Well, you're not supposed to admit it, but it's pretty obvious, So, anyways, guys, don't. At least I got real viewers, right? You guys are real, right? Hey, are you guys real? You know what? I think maybe. I don't know. Mr. L Cat, thanks to the Marshmallow High. Think of the GL. Woo! 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 Most boring stream. Welcome to the boring stream. Welcome to the most boringest stream ever. Welcome to the most boring. Yeah, I got to start doing what I'm feeling. I got to start doing what I feel like I want to do on the stream, guys. Okay? I got to do what it is. I have to start being like I have to have fun. I have to have fun. Hey, thanks for the rose. Well, guys, hey, what would you do if you threw on a poopy toilet seat and you had like over 10,000 people watching you every single time you streamed? What would you do? Would you keep doing it? Or would you take it off and be like, you know what, I'm just going to do something else? Because you felt like it, right? What would you do, man? You'd keep putting it on, right? You'd keep, if you could even do that. Like, if you did something that was really big and was getting a lot of attention, you keep doing it, right? You just keep going, 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 right? Tropical in the 100, did you do it for the views? Well, I did it. I did it for, I was having fun. But it was when there's so many people watching your stream. Bro, when there's so many people watching your stream and you're just like, okay, because I tried to do other stuff. But it didn't seem to really like work. And like the way I did it was like, for some reason, attracted a bunch of attention. So like when I did that specific song, like Vroom Vroom Piggy and Vroom Vroom City with the poopy toilet seat, and just like I just got really lucky and there was like a bunch of people watching. And if I tried to do other things, then it like there wasn't as many people watching. So I figured out like, hey, as long as I just show up and sing this song and do this, then there like it just seems to be like a bunch of people watching every single day. You know what I'm saying? But it took a while for me to build up to that point. But it just seemed like if I try to do it like anything else, it just, you know. But that turned into a thing where it's like, yeah, I'm just showing up. There's so many people here. Well, I don't want to like let them down, right? Like, was I supposed to stop after the first week? You know what I mean? I'm just supposed to stop after the first week of doing it. So yeah, I had a lot of fun. I love that song, and I thought all that stuff was funny. I've already said this before, but hey, Done on Thing to 100. When you have a lot of people watching, you know, you want to try to do your best. But if it's something like that, it's like, you know, if it's something like that, it can get pretty repetitive. But yeah, David Thinking of 100, David Thinking of 100. But that's where I found out it's like, you know, you can do stuff if you have a lot of people watching you, and you know, you try to, you know. It's better if you had a lot of people watching you and you were able to like do different stuff. Like, I feel like people were, you know, kind of just watching for that song and the poopy toilet seat. And I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. I don't have any answers. I don't know, man. But I found out I got to do what it is I got to do. But like today, I try to show up and do the beats and stuff. And I feel like we listened to those all day yesterday. So, I mean, it seemed a little bit like, like I'm drilling my ears. David Thinking of 100. Woo! Good to see you talking. Thanks for the roses. Hey, thanks for the roses. All right. You know what I think happened, though? I did it so much, man. I feel like the TikTok, when I was on there before, it seemed like I did that so much that it almost like, I feel like I ruined my TikTok, because we've been streaming on TikTok and YouTube and Twitch and Kick. And originally I was only on TikTok, and then I started multi-streaming to YouTube. Most boring streamer. Where are these people donating? I'm on YouTube, man. I'm on YouTube. Mainly my stream is on my Ice Cream Man YouTube. I'm on YouTube, man. But I gotta do what I feel. Guys. I gotta do what I feel. I gotta have fun. I gotta change things up. I gotta do something different. So there you go. There you go, man. There you go, man. You look like Derek from Stranger Things? Okay. Soy thinks to 100. Clint thinks to happy poop. Thanks for the gifts. Maybe you work on your mental health, bro. I don't even know what you're talking about, bro. Just because I act the way that I act, you don't understand it. You don't understand it. This is my thing, bro. This is my thing. That's all it really is, man. There's no mental health. Guys, I don't understand why people always got to talk about my mental health. I don't have any problems. I don't understand why people always got to do this. Why does everyone always got to talk about my mental health? There's nothing wrong with my mental health. There's people that go crazier on their streams. It's my face. Guys, I don't understand why you got to talk about my mental health. Go over to someone else's stream and talk about their mental health thing. Why am I singled out? There's nothing wrong with my mental health, bro. I showered. I'm clean. I took a daily vitamin. I'm doing good. Chief Lakota thing that floating hard. Tyler, I don't get it. Think the happy poop. Alec, think the happy poop. I don't understand people. I don't understand why everyone needs to think I have a problem. Why? Why do you think I have some sort of mental issue? Guys, why? It's just my thing. I just make sounds and stuff, and I do voices and stuff, man. I just do voices and stuff. I like a voice actor. I'm just voice acting random stuff, bro. Jeez. Alec and the happy poop. No, guys, seriously, it's every single day. I don't understand why people think I have a mental problem. I don't understand why you guys think I have some kind of issue or something. Like nothing, literally nothing. Literally nothing, dude. Nothing's wrong with me, man. Nothing's wrong with me. I just like being creative and doing different stuff and different voices. You know, I'm not trying to pretend like anything. I just do random, I literally just do random stuff, man. I'm telling you, I just do like random voices and stuff, okay? Some people only have like one voice that they use on their stream. I do a bunch of them. Okay? I just do a bunch of stuff. It's hard for you guys to understand it because you don't see it that often, but I go into different voices and different modes, and then I keep on going until I find something I like, and then I sit there. Like, hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Are you enjoying yourself? I just had a big cup of coffee too, so I mean, there are reasons we can explain. Alec, think of the happy poop. Woo! Have you tried taking 2 daily vitamins? I take some vitamin D, and I take some regular daily vitamin. All right, because it's kind of cold outside, but I still try to get sunlight, okay, through the window and stuff, okay? All right, there you go. DC thing the rose, Kinu thing the rose. Guys, I don't have a mental issue. I don't have a mental problem, okay? I'm good, okay? My mental health, guys, my mental health is fine, okay? As fine as it can be. No, I'm good. You tell me to get help. What help? What if there was help? What are they going to do? I don't really know if anybody could help. Anyways, I don't know if there is any help. No, I have issues, guys. Help. I have problems. Help. Someone help. Nah, but seriously, guys, I don't understand why people got to show up every single day and tell me that I have mental problems, because I don't. Donald, think of the mystery gift. I literally don't. Actually, I just pretty much realized in the political world that people always get accused of having mental problems, and they just say they don't. So even if they did, doesn't even matter, because they say they don't, right? So in the political world, people always say, hey, you have mental problems. This guy's a sociopath. That guy's a sociopath. That guy's a narcissist. So it just keeps on going like that. And the person who gets accused of these things just says, nope, right? So, realistically, guys, if you said I had a problem, right, and I was like, yeah, I do, I'm going to go get help. Or I could just be like, nope. Donald, think of the mystery gift. Donald! Thank you, Donald. You guys know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It turns into one of those situations. Right? So, you just want to say I got problems. No, people are saying it every single day, and I think I have a face. This is just how I do things. This is just who I am, man. Thank you, Donald. Guys, this is just who I am, man, okay? I just do this stuff. I just do it, okay? Samuel in 100, okay? I just do it. I do stuff like that. I be doing stuff like that. You see that right there? If I was talking to someone, I would like to just, in the middle of it, just go, you know? That's just me. It's just who I am. You know? I want to throw pillows. It's who I am. You know? It's who I am. You know? You know what I mean? See, everything 100, that's pretty much it. That's just who I am. Are you an internet personality? I don't know. Quit. See, I'm a thing, GG. You're spamming. Goodbye. 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 Hey, Irumi, thank you for the hat and mustache. Woo! All right. Woo! All right. We all right. We all right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Red. Did I say something wrong? Did I say something wrong, guys? Did I say something wrong? Did I say something wrong? Woo! No, 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 no. Yeah, please leave him alone. Yeah. Ah, ah, ah. You know, guys, I want to be upset. I want to be upset with myself because I feel like I'm not posting good enough videos. But I decided not to care anymore. So, good luck. But I'll still try. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore how good the videos are. Because I'm always here. I'm just here now. Donald, think of the floating heart. All right. Guys, I think I should quit this stream, though. I think I should really get out the stream. Sing? I already sang today. It was, I don't know. I think I'm burnt out now. I streamed for 7 hours yesterday, freestyling over beats. And then those beats got really repetitive. So, where's your toilet seat? Does it matter? Is it really that big of a deal? Is it really that cool? Is it really that cool? Is it really that fun? Is it really that fun, guys? Is it really that fun? Is it really that fun? Is it really that fun? Did I mess up? Did I make a mistake? I have a big announcement to make. Everyone be quiet. Did I mess up? Did I make a mistake? Would you like me to apologize? Did I make a mistake? Did I mess up? Would you like me to apologize? Would you like me to apologize? Did I mess up? Did I make a mistake? God, man. Guys, I blame everything that happens on the stream for the people sub to me. I'm going to blame you guys from now on. Is that okay? Can I just blame you instead? Instead of blaming me, how about we blame you in a way that people just aren't watching because they hate me? You know what I mean? I'm going to put that on you. It's okay. Most of the people probably don't like me on this channel, and they don't want to like my videos anymore. So we're just going to shut everything down. Guys, I posted a video and it didn't get too many likes, and I think I'm just going to shut it down. Okay? It's okay. You didn't like the video. I understand, and we're just going to shut it down. Penelope thing to 100. I wish I could do that. Guys, I'm going to be honest. I got so mad. You guys want me to be honest? I got so mad that I posted a video and only got 20 likes and I have 700,000 subscribers. I felt so pathetic, right? Because it's on regular YouTube, though, not on YouTube Shorts. If I don't post in YouTube Shorts, I post on regular YouTube, I feel like I don't really get too many views, right? And I posted this video, and every time I post it, it feels like it's just a failure, right? So this is kind of repetitive, so I'm trying to be better. But I literally just wanted to post a video saying, guys, you didn't like the video, and I'm just not going to stop. I'm going to quit. Like, I'm just going to stop posting everything until I can come up with something better. You know what I mean? So pretty much just like quitting everything and then just take my time because it doesn't. Would you guys prefer me just go away for 2 months and then just drop the most insane video? You know, if I just left for a month and worked on that, it might be better. I might be better off. You know what I mean? So I was just like looking at that and I'm like, oh man, I suck, right? 700,000 subscribers. This is so pathetic. I'm telling you guys the way I actually feel. I'm like, man, I'm so mad right now. I don't know. I can't be mad at everyone else, right? I can't be mad at you guys. And so it's like you guys don't like the video. You don't like the video. I can't make you like the video. Hey, Lenora, thanks for the laughing disco. Nathan, thank you for the happy poop. Woo! Donald, thank you for the flower. Penelope, thank you for the 100. Woo! All right, thanks for the gifts. Woo! You know what I'm saying? So I've been posting these videos to regular YouTube, and I'm just like, so, man, you know, I just can't. Nothing I do ever works, man. I'm bad, you know? So I just feel like, you know, I'm not trying to victimize myself, but I'm just saying it's just that failure sucks so bad. And I just want to post a video and say, you guys did not like the video, and I'm just not going to post anything anymore. That's what I want to do. But I feel like I can't do that. I could do it though. I just feel like I'm not just. Why am I thinking like that? Why do I think like that? You know what I mean? Like, why do I think like that? It's not anyone's fault. It's just, it's hard. It's not anybody's fault. It's just, it's hard, It's frustrating. You guys ever post a video? You guys ever post a video and get really devastated and mad? And you're like, oh man, that video was so good. Like, you feel like the video is so good, but everyone's just like, nah. So I've done that a lot. It never seems to go away. I think it's a personal problem with me. I think I'm actually stupid. I think I'm actually dumb. Why am I sitting on this stream? I think I'm actually dumb. I think I'm actually dumb. Like, just make really good videos, and that's what you need to do. You know what I mean? Like, I think I'm actually dumb. I think I might be actually dumb. Just saying. Like, after everything considered. So yeah, I pretty much just want to quit because I'm very devastated. Little whiny baby didn't get his way. Yep. And I'm pretty much talking about this because I feel like no one wants to hear me talk, and they just, I feel like I want to annoy you now because I'm really mad at you. I'm mad at everyone. I'm very mad. I'm mad at the world. I'm mad at myself. I'm mad at everything, really. I am so angry. 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 No, it's okay. I'm a failure, though. I'm a total failure. It's not your guys' fault. I'm a failure. Just a failure. And it pretty much, like, I want to quit the stream because I feel like it's not good for me anymore. So I just want to quit. Pretty much. That's pretty much it. Because I feel like I'm not getting anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I already got a bunch of viewers on my stream. So I already got a bunch of viewers on my stream, and I already tried. You know what I mean? So I already tried. So it didn't happen. Like, I didn't become a bigger streamer. We're just sitting here with what I would normally get on a stream. So really, it's like, there's no hope for me. So I just gonna sit here and do what I want. But then I gotta, like, go and it's driving me crazy. I don't know how to make sense out of it. But gee, other worlds, I feel like a failure. Yep, feel like a failure, man. I feel really angry too. I'm just telling you guys, I feel really angry. Not at anybody in particular, but I feel really angry as a failure. And it seems so stupid. Why am I involved in this stuff? Why am I involved in internet stuff? Mick, thanks to the heart me. Trey, thanks to the heart me. Donald, thanks to the super chat. I can keep going. I'm gonna try. Guys, how hard is it to, like, post a video to regular YouTube and, like, get a lot of views? How hard is it? Because I think it's, like, impossible. Like, next to impossible. Like, I literally think it's, like, impossible. Like, I literally think it's impossible. That's all. That's all. That's all. That's all. I think I should leave. Like, it's so weird. My intuition says, hey, turn the stream off. But I just, like, gotta be here. Talk about nothing. You're addicted? I guess so. Trey, thanks for the go. I guess shorts don't really matter. Dude, I think if you just have shorts, you're still going to be a nobody. It's so weird. I feel like I'm just a nobody. Ham, nerd, thanks for the happy poop. Awesome, Jonathan Lynn 100. I think people scroll through so many shorts that even if you get a viral one, like, no one even remembers you. Like, no one remembers. Or something like that. It's like, it's weird. It's like, you got a bunch of viral shorts, but you're still just like, you post a video, and no one's there to back you up. And you just feel like, I want to blame everybody and be like, yeah, they abandoned me. But then it's like, oh, well, it's my fault. Make a better video. And then I'm like, oh, man, but I'm streaming all the time. And then I'm like, oh, man, I want to be really angry. And then it's like, I guess I'll stream. Skate guitar, then happy poop. So yeah, I don't really know what to do anymore. Whatever. Sean, think the happy poop. Whatever. Sean, think the happy poop. Sean, think the happy poop. Yeah, I literally was thinking about posts. I don't know why I do that. Why I get so mad about it. Because I used to get mad. This has been a cycle of me. I'd post videos and I just keep on doing it. And I feel like I never really, like, I'd post a good video, right? This has been happening forever. And then I finally did get a lot of views. So now I'm like, I feel satisfied, but it's still the same thing. It's like you post and you just, the video just doesn't do anything and you just get really mad. So it's nothing new for me. I've been doing that forever. Hamner, thanks for the laughing disco. Sean, thanks for the happy poop. Hey, thanks for the happy poop. Woo! So, I mean, I'm fine, but it's just like I'm in this never-ending cycle of posting videos, and then the video just doesn't do anything, and then I get really mad at myself, and I'm like, oh, you suck, you know? So it's just like, it never stops. It's like, oh man, the video. And then sometimes I do get views and stuff, and I'm like, oh yeah. And then eventually, you know, you have to keep on going and make new stuff. And then I always go back to that stuff and like the same stuff of, hey, okay, you got to post something new. And then, you know, the stuff you post is just garbage. No one cares. Sean, then the happy poop. Ting, thanks for the GG. New Ham, thanks for the happy poop. So I feel pretty fortunate that I was sending out so many like fast food clips and a bunch of people were watching them. You know, which is pretty cool. Oogie, thanks for the 100. Try different content, yeah. No, I'm trying to post content, but it's just, you know, the same thing. It's just the same thing, you know. Jason, thank you to happy poop. Sean, thank you to 100. Jason, the happy poop. Yeah. So, yeah, whatever, I guess. Sean, thank you to 100. Nah, man. I mean, I'm not like, man, guys. You know, whenever you like really realize and think about how bad you actually are, and like for me, I got a lot of views and a lot of subs, but then you start like, you know, you look at other people and you just pretty much realize you're nobody, and it's like you really got nowhere. I feel like you just never really get anywhere, even if you get, you know, somewhere. So it's just like, you know, like for me, I want to succeed and I also want to have fun and like what I do, but, you know, Sean, they 100. It's whatever. Hey, thanks for the gifts, guys. I appreciate it. Tyson, they 100. Tyson, they the thumbs up. So anyway, just got to keep on keeping a positive attitude. But, you know, this might not be what everyone wants to hear me say on a stream. But yeah, Mariah, thing 100. Ting, thanks for the brush. So yeah. Just feel like a failure and a loser, and that's no one's fault. But, yeah. Like, I'll tell you guys, I don't care. I'll tell you. It's sad. Sean, thing to 100. It's just sad. It's just sad. You know, it makes you want to quit, guys. Okay? Sean, thing 100. It's really hard. That's the thing. It's so hard. Guys, it's so unbelievably hard. It's just so unbelievably hard. I almost feel like, why am I wasting my time making normal videos? I should just make shorts, you know? I feel like I'd be better off, but anything will rose. But yeah, as long as I'm on this stream, guys, I mean, I don't know. I've already done so much stuff on this stream. I just don't, like, I don't know, man. So anyway, Tyson, thumbs up. Sean, thanks for 100. I don't know. Andy thinks for Rose. Sean, thanks for 100. Guys, I know not everybody wants to hear this, but it's been, for me, posting stuff, it's been a pretty painful process, and, you know, you can start hating yourself. You know, you can start hating yourself because you know, you never succeed, or, you know, you succeed and then, you know, you downward spiral because you try to keep things going and living up to that standard of perfection, production perfection. And then you know, it's just like, man, It's insane. Cause like I wish that I could be better on this stream, but I just feel like I just suck. Sean, thanks for the 100. Sean, thanks for the happy poop. Domain, thanks for the 100. Thanks. Just saying, guys. Domin, thanks for the flower. So, I feel like some streamers never want to talk about this stuff, or some people never like just tell you like it is, but it's pretty terrible, really. It's actually really bad what I've got involved in. It's not good. Sean, thank you to the happy poop. In some respects, it's really bad for you. Like all this stuff of being on the internet and all this stuff is kind of bad for you, to be honest. Like, you know, it's definitely something that's not worth hating yourself over. But yeah, Sean, thanks to happy poop. So anyway. Hey, thanks for the gifts. So yeah, man, it's hard, man. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard, man. It's like I'm good. I've been going through this stuff for a long time, but it's just, man, it's just like I honestly think this is stupid. Like everything that I'm doing is just like, dude, what am I doing? Like make higher quality productions. Why are you like, I don't know, like sometimes the stream's really good, but I feel like it's just not good enough for me. And then I'm like, well, okay, well, that's like you're never going to be bigger than what you are, and it's not about being big so much as like having fun, but I've already done a lot of stuff on this stream, so it's like, well, sometimes the stream is good, but I feel like I should leave right now cuz I just don't want to talk about the same thing, but I just don't know, man. I don't know. It's just whatever, really. Like Tyson thinking the thumbs up, Sean thinking the happy poop. I just don't know what to do, man. I'm just like trying, but I just I don't know, man. I just you know, I don't really know what to say anymore. Just no, I've already okay, so I've uploaded. Here's the thing, guys. You're lame. Yeah, okay. Just getting trolled. No, so here's the thing. I posted this video yesterday, right? And in the video, I do all these jokes, all these lines in this video. And I post that, and I guess maybe it's the way that I did the video. It was just a bad video. But I feel like all the stuff in that video, like these were good lines, right? And still no one cares. And it's just like, okay, well, you know, like, I don't know. Sean, thanks for the happy poop, man. Hey, Anita, thanks for the floating heart. It's just like what's the point in even trying anymore? Like, in that way, it's just like, whatever. Warrior saying the 100. So, seems like, you know, I can just end up being a little bit pretentious, you know? So, like you're just sitting here and people like know, like, hey, he's on the stream, ha ha ha, he's whatever, and it's like, just like, you know, I don't know. Hey, Fryon, thanks for the 100. It's whatever, guys. It's whatever. I just like, you know, getting involved in all this stuff is can be kind of bad. It's kind of Fryon thinking they have floating heart. So, I don't know. I don't know. I'm doing okay, though. I just, I don't even know. I don't even know what to say. I really don't know what to say or do anymore, man. I guess, that's it. Frosty, think of the clapping seal. That's it. I really don't know. I mean, I have all these ideas. I can make songs. I can do all this stuff. And it's just like, I don't know. Just gotta. Horror man, thanks for the happy poop. That Frosty, thanks. Yeah, I don't know, man. So, yeah. Pretentious stems from lack of struggle. Jez Arts, thank you for the GOAT trophy. Hey, thanks for the GOAT trophy. Woo! All right. Yeah. I don't know, man. I watch stream. Guys, if you ever watch a stream with like someone with a lot of viewers on there and you think about what's actually happened on the stream, it's like a lot of the time I don't really feel like it's mostly their personality. You know what I mean? Like it's almost like mostly their personality. Like some of the stuff that's happening there on the regular basis probably isn't that original, but their personality is so original or something. So I just feel like all the stuff I ever tried to do on a stream to try to make a good stream, it's like you just, I don't know. It's like that doesn't, like, the way that you try is not really gonna like make it a better stream. It's just some people are just better. User K, thanks to the clapping still. You know what I mean? Like, some people are just better. So, you know, whatever. Hey, thanks for the gifts. Woo! Thank you, man. G's Art singing the GOAT trophy. So that's it, guys. It's like some people are just better, and there's nothing you can do about that. No matter how hard you try. You can keep trying, though. Maybe it'll change eventually, you know? Like, maybe in 5 years, maybe, like, my stream would, like, be better. But I don't know if that's just like, I don't know. I don't really know if I have it in me. You know what I'm saying? I don't really know if I'm, I don't know. It's whatever. Hey, Ting thinks it a happy poop, you know? Tyson didn't have party hat. Tingle hang a happy poop. You know what I mean? I just literally think you could literally sit on a stream and do nothing, and if people like you, they'd watch it. You know? That's what I'm trying to say. Is like, so me sitting here trying to do something like, oh, I'm going to sing a song or do this or that, that could be cool. But, like where would a poopy toilet seat? Like, that could be cool, right? But that's not going to really, like, is that really going to, like, make people like me more? You know what I mean? Or is it just like, oh, yeah, this is funny, it's a poopy toilet seat. I mean, you know, user KT, thanks for the clapping still. Robert singing 100. Tyson, then 100. Thank you. Banana, thank you for the happy poop. Hey, guys, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it. Thank you. Or even, like, doing a shout-out, like whenever someone sends a gift and I'm like, thank you, yeah. Is that really, like, making people want to send me more gifts or something? Or am I trying, like, because I don't want to try to make people send more gifts, right? So I just try to, like, you know, no pressure, I don't care. I definitely don't want to pressure anybody to do anything, because that's bad. Like, if you make a video, you don't want to, like, pressure people to click it, right? So, like, yeah, I just post videos, but I'm like, I don't know. Ting, thanks to the happy poop. It's whatever, really. That's what I'm saying. You just get to a point where you're like, that's what I'm just, like I just think that there's no use in trying to be better or something. It's like, you're just good. User K, thanks for the happy poop. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. There's this, like, man. I mean, it's cool to do stuff on your stream, but God, thanks for 100. Like, it's cool to do, like, guys, you ever notice, like, every time someone does something on a stream that attracts a lot of attention, like, as soon as that thing's over, a lot of those people go away. Like, you know? Tommy, thanks. Thanks for the 100. You know what I mean? Like, every time there's a big video game and someone plays that game and then they have a bunch of people watching them, but only some of the time will those people actually stay on stream after that game has kind of run its course, right? So, it's like, you just got to do what you want to do. So, if, like, I did something that did get a lot of attention, that's cool. But what I started to realize is, you just got to do whatever it is you want to do, you know? And it doesn't really matter. So, if you're trying really hard on a stream to make the stream better, like, I think maybe just, I don't know if there's really an answer, really. Just do whatever. Todd thinks should have happy heart me. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'd say it's probably 99% personality. That's what I'm trying to say, guys. Like, a stream is like 99% like personality. If people like you or not. Like, don't you think it's like 99% personality, really? Like, my personality kind of sucks. I just be honest, guys. No matter how I try to make my voice sound, I think I just am like I don't want to call myself like some weird dude or something. Like, I don't really like to identify as like, oh, I'm some weird dude, and I accept that, and I tell it, like, hey, I'm that weird dude, right? I don't want to be like that guy, like, hey, I'm that weird dude, because I think it's just like, I don't know, people just call people weird. I wouldn't say weird, but it's like, you're just like, You know what I mean? It's like, you know what I mean? That's it. That's all I gotta say, man. That's all. I don't know. Nicola thinks of 100. Friendly thinks 100. Tyson thinks 100. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know. You know what I mean? Your personality sucks. Yeah, I think my normal personality is like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, that's what it is. Is my normal personality is so terrible. I think it's gotten better because I stream so much. Like, I stream so much that I think I've been able to get in a good spot. But when it comes down to it, I'm just gonna be that same guy, right? You know what I mean? So Raymond thinks of the hearts. So that's all it really is, guys. I'm just trying to say, like, some streamers that are like really big streamers, like, they just have that like 1 in a billion personality or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And then some of those people who get like really big streams, like off a new video game or something funny that they did, that's like a 1 in a million chance. Because, like, guys, I literally think that me wearing that toilet seat and like having something that had that many people watching, I feel like that was like a 1 in a million chance of coming up with an idea that would attract that much attention. Just saying. Because people try everything on streams, you know what I mean? Like, people try so many things on streams. So I feel like me doing that and actually like having so many people watch it, that was like a very low chance that I would have that happen, because my personality is probably just not, I don't have as much of a personality as other people who have bigger streams, and their streams are like 99% personality. But not everybody was like, everybody starts somewhere, right? But Raymond, think of the hearts. Hey, Michael, think of super chat. Hey, Seth, sorry about the insult. I just figured I'd add comedy so you get more viewers and likes. Oh yeah, it's cool. It's cool, man. I was just like singing and rapping for like 7 hours yesterday, and I didn't realize it was 7 hours. But yeah, we were playing these beats like 7 hours, and I tried to come on and do it again, and I was like, I don't know. I listened to those beats for like 7 hours yesterday. These just like new beats every day, I guess. Olivia, thanks for the thumbs up. Hey, thank you guys for the gifts and stuff. Will you ever talk about how you turned out to be the only thing you hated? An attention-seeking business product? Nah. Bro, if you start saying that about me, man, I just don't really think you're like, I don't think you're really like paying attention to people who are actually like that. You know? Like, bro, I haven't even ran a sponsorship on this channel. I haven't even ran a sponsorship on this channel. Are you trying to call me a sellout? I never even took up one sponsorship. I never made, I did on a stream one time or a couple times. I was selling a choo-choo train track as a joke on TikTok. I did that one. Like, I tried to sell people something like one time, but it was just like kind of a joke because I was selling a little toy train. So, Olivia, think of 100. You just don't know what you're talking about, bro. Whatever. I did what I wanted to do and I had fun. And then when I came down to it, a lot of the stuff I did was kind of gimmicky. And what I realized is if I did it on a live stream, like all my viral videos where I did like funny voices or whatever, or funny little like choo-choo vrum vrum stuff, all those streams or all those videos, when I did that on a stream, it only goes so far. So, Raymond to the hearts. So, you know. So we should throw your personality out the window? Yes. Yes. No, I think the only reason, see, here's the reality, guys. I think the only reason why people watch my streams is because I've been doing it so long and I got really good at it. That being said, I don't really think I'm like a 1 in a billion type streamer or whatever. You know what I mean? Who's like going to sit here one day with like 100,000 people watching him or something. Just saying. Now, I've had a lot of people watch me when I was doing that poop toilet seat, but I just don't think that's me. But I'm okay with it. But I'm just saying, so like, if that's not me and I've accepted that, then if I'm going to sit here and do all this crazy stuff to try to impress people who are coming on the stream, what's the point? When the people that are here probably are watching it just because of whatever, right? Luke, because they just like the stream or whatever. Luke thinks of the thumbs up. Kyle, think of the high five. So it was all for attention? No, man. No. Thanks to the TikTok. Luke Tane to 100, Jonathan to 100. Well, if I really wanted to get views, I think I'd be like way more, like, I would take a lot more time with my videos, I think. I would probably not stream. If I really wanted to, like, make money, I probably should turn the stream off right now. Just saying. And take my time and make really good stuff. Luke Tane to 100, Steven Tane to 100. You make money from donations? Yeah, these donations come because you're bizarre. Steven Tane to 100. Yeah, well, I practice being bizarre a lot. That could really get a lot of attention. You know? I like being bizarre, man. Sham, thanks for 100. I like really being, like, really bizarre and crazy and odd and stuff. What? Thanks for the happy poop. Thanks. Jonathan, thanks for the GG. Woo! Yeah, I streamed 7 hours. I was, like, singing and rapping and stuff. I wasn't even trying to be a rapper, man. I'm not probably going to try to be a rapper, man. I'm not trying to pursue a professional career. I like doing it a little bit. I think the style that I had is pretty cool. But yeah, thanks for the gifts, guys. I appreciate it. I don't know. It's probably better if I tried to be like, I don't know. This is just the way I feel right now. I don't really feel like I did a lot of different stuff. Like I did stuff yesterday, but this is just how I feel right now. So I'm not trying to like fake the stream. Or like sometimes I do funny stuff and it's like, yeah, it's a character. Obviously it's not real, but it comes from me like having fun. So I'm having fun. So unless Tingly, thanks for the happy poop. Thanks for the happy poop. So I guess I'm just kind of like doing whatever now and not being so like, oh yeah, I got to do the biggest, most impressionable thing to get a bunch of attention. Hi. So yeah. So yeah, man. Pathetic pork boy. Tingly, thanks for the happy poop. Hey, 69 happy poops. Hey, thanks, man. Woo! Thanks. I made this beat today, though. It's pretty aggressive, though. Hey, thanks for the gingerbread, man. This beat is pretty aggressive. I made this today. I can make a beat on the stream. Nothing you do is funny. I think it's obvious you degrade yourself for money, yeah. Okay. You're spamming a lot, Timothy. I was just saying, guys. I feel like a failure, to be honest. But you can't do everything. You literally can't do everything, guys. You try to be everything on the internet, it doesn't work. That's my problem. I want to be on regular YouTube Shorts, streaming, TikTok, Instagram, all that stuff, right? So I'm trying to be all places at once, and I'm only one person. I'm just one guy. Some people have 100 people, 50 people, 20 people working for them. They're a company, and they make content. And I'm just one person doing all this. It's kind of stupid. Elizabeth ain't a flooding heart. I'm definitely not coming at this from a business approach, guys. Like, my stuff was never really formulated from a business perspective, you know what I mean? Like, my stuff was never like, oh, I'm gonna start a business. It was me like, oh, I wanna do something fun. I wanna do some funny stuff. And I was actually seriously trying to be a rapper for a while, and I was a poet too before. But Benjamin Taylor 100, Elizabeth thing the thumbs up, Tingly thanks for 100. Woo! Well, then make real content. Well, I'm not really trying to be this person who's trying to like, oh yeah, I'm opening up a grocery store called My Channel. Tingly, thanks for 100. I'm just really not that kind of person, man. You know? Like, I do stuff because I feel like doing it, but sometimes it becomes too much. Tingly, thanks for the 100. Tingly, thanks for the 100. Ooh, I made this beat today, though. I don't want to tell you the name of it, because I'm going to turn it into a song. I'm turning this beat into a song, and I'm going to post it. And all my beats I made for free on the Discord. What? You have to destroy your image forever? You have destroyed your image forever? Nah. Well, see, I can't destroy... I don't care about destroying my image. Because I'm not here with the business. Like, everyone has a business online. Like, no matter if you're just doing fun stuff or not. But I was never showing up like I'm making the next Walmart. Okay? I'm not showing up because I'm trying to cash out on Amazon Prime or whatever. Like, I'm not over here trying to be Jeff Bezos or something. Thomas Singer, the Floating Heart. Tingly, thanks for 100. Lane, thanks for 100. And I'm also not trying to be some comedian who's just gonna sit there and just joke. Funny. Just whatever, you know? Just whatever, man. Teresa, then 100. You know what I mean? Just whatever. Garbage. Teresa, then 100. I don't even want to tell you guys what's happening right now. But someone's spamming. Someone keeps spamming on one of my channels. Like some stuff. Someone's trying to promote themselves. It's so sad. Thomas, thank you for the Sunday. Tingly, thanks for the Sunday. Luke, thank you for the happy poop. Teresa, at the end of 100. Woo! All right. Thank you, guys. I'm not... Bro. I'm literally just on the stream. They bored. Boo that man. Hey, thank you. Luke, thank you for the party hat. Woo! I made this today. Luke, thank you for 100. Luke, thank you for the 100. Damien, thank you for the happy poop. DJ Porky? Yeah, that's me. DJ Porky. DJ Porky. DJ Porky. What's up, guys? DJ Porky. What about that? DJ Piggy. You guys down with that? Piggity, piggity. Piggity poo. Thomas singing the high five. Woo! Tingly thinks of the flower. Tingly thinks of the flower. Tingly thinks of the flower. Luke thinks of the thumbs up. I've made like every type of music. I want to make like some cool cartoon music for this. Like I want to make cartoon music, man. Like not rap, but like cartoon. Like just funny stuff. How do you do that? Like I don't want to make rap, but I just want to make like a funny... What? Thanks for the happy poop, Thomas. I'm trying to figure that out. What? Thanks for the happy poop. WWE Fanatic, thanks for the 100. Luke, thanks for the thumbs up. All right, thanks you. Be a gamer? I might just start playing video games. Yeah. I just need to get into my head, like, when I stream video games, Looney Tunes type music, yeah, something like that. Thomas Singer 100. Thomas Singer the Sunday. I need to do something that's like gonna fit my style more. That's what I need to figure it out. Unfortunately, I pretty much tuned myself to only making electronic music. So like for me, I only would make like electronic music and hip hop music, or like just beats, like rap beats and electronic, like I tried to make dubstep and stuff, but just like EDM and stuff. So I made a lot of that stuff, but I never like it's hard to get away from just like when you say make a beat and then it has to be like rap or something, and it's like I don't really like do something like a cartoon version of that. So yeah, I'm trying to figure that out because that's what I want to do. You don't have style, Thomas Eagle 100. Yeah, okay, whatever, man. Pathetic pork boy, yeah. We seen ya. See you later. Silent thanks for the happy poop. The Backrooms games would be great for you. I've already streamed those before. But what happened was I got kind of lost, and I streamed it on this channel, but not too many people watched. But I give up too easy on streaming games, though. I give up too easy. I just can't stick with anything long enough. I just can't stick with anything long enough, man. Like, I start doing things, like, I'll make funny videos, and then I'll make, like, music, and then I'll make, you know, this or that, or, like, stream games, and I just, like, that's just the type of person I am, so... Jonathan, the 100... Silent... I pretty much made a lot of music, though, before. I made a bunch of music, and I didn't really get anywhere with it, but... I couldn't really, like, Damien Thing to Happy Poop. My problem with making music was I could never really, like, elevate it. And part of the reason why I think is because I could never really make the beats that I really wanted to make. So I just ended up making, like, these, like beats like this, which are cool. But yeah, like, I could never really, like, elevate my music to be like, wow, this is, like, so good, you know? So, Tingly thinks of the Happy Poop. But then I started doing my little Vroom Vroom Piggy song. That was the most popular musical thing I ever did. But there was no beat. I think beats can disrupt you if you're just doing something like, you know, like bro, like I feel better like just doing stuff without beats. That's why I like beats are cool. Tingly thinks of the Happy Poop. I actually like just not even using beats, so you get too used to doing stuff with beats. You know? Sometimes your brain, if you just let yourself do stuff, you know, it's like, it could be better. I feel that's why I didn't like doing the beats. I guess I just have to pay someone to do it at this point, because I don't even know. Like, I was trying to figure out how to make a beat that would fit that song, and like, I tried to make some beats, but it never really fit right. Damien, think that Happy Poop. So I'd have to, and see, I stream so much that I haven't really like it takes, like I've been trying to do so much at once that it's hard for me to take the time and like figure out how I need to make these beats that I want to make for this style that I have. Or, you know, so Matt, thank you for the high five. But I think I'm in a better position maybe to figure that out or just pay someone to do it. Damien, take the high five. So yeah. I don't even know what that means. Damien thinks to the high five. You could make those videos where you do the beats people leave in your comments. You made this channel out of nothing. You are your own boss. Yeah. Yeah, Tingly thinks to Happy Poop. I'm glad you're no longer having a toilet seater in your head. Yeah. Well, sometimes trying to get attention on the internet is just bad. Luke thing the 100. I mean, I was pretty surprised anybody really watched it, to be honest. I was pretty surprised anybody really, like, so many people, like, watched all that stuff that I did, you know? Especially the food videos. It's pretty hard to believe that, like, I got that many views on, like, my food videos, man. So, It's cool. Turn the comments into a song, yeah. Luke, take a happy poop. Yeah, I've been recognized in public. You going on the boat to the lake tomorrow? What? My biggest curse is how popular I got. The attention can be addictive. Well, I just, there's a lot of stuff I can do for this channel, man, but, you know, I don't know. Like I said, man, I feel like a big reason why people watch streams is not, like, it's not always, like, for the stuff that's happening in the stream. They're just watching it because they like the person's stream, or, like, they like the stream, you know? But, yeah, I could definitely do some different stuff with this stream. But I've already talked about all this stuff, guys. I don't mean to bore you with this stuff, but, you know, it's whatever. People encouraging and support insanity. Yeah, okay, man, whatever. Hey, are we done? Yeah, we're done. No. All right, well. Be the best thing to have you poop. Someone who can't take criticism. Yeah, you're not funny. Knitting channel. Yeah, I'm gonna sew a sweater. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've talked about me playing games on the stream like a million times. I pretty much don't do it. I think if I did it, I'd just have to really commit to it, man. You know? If I did it, I'd have to really just do it every day. But, or have a little segment every day. I think that's what I probably need to do. Oh, yeah, I already decided that I was going to play games on the stream, but I have to, I don't know. I got to do it just for a little bit or something. Like, do it when it feels like good and I want to do it, and then just turn it off when it's done. You know? That's how I need to stream from now on. It's like, do things when you feel like it, and don't be so, like, controlled in the way that you're, like, be willing to pull some stuff up on the stream. Like, I need to be willing to pull other videos up on the stream to react to it. That's one thing I needed to be able to do. And also, just play a game if I want to play a game. And then once you're done with the game, turn it off. Don't do it because, you know, you get more or less viewers. Just do it when you feel like it, and the stream will be more natural that way, instead of trying to do all this crazy stuff that I do. Which, a lot of time when I do that stuff, it's because I feel it. But, yeah. Carrie, thanks for 100. It's not AI, man. Nope. My hair's too clean, bro. Look at the hair. See that? If this was a fake video, my hair, you wouldn't be able to see. The hair would look weird when you did that. Look. You wouldn't be able to, it wouldn't get every hair. Look at that. Count the hairs. Count the hairs on my head. They're organized. See? You know, honestly, guys, I just want to eat a big pan of brownies. I'm going to be honest with you. Tingly, thanks for the floating heart. I just want to eat a big pan of brownies. You know what I'm saying? Just don't do shorts, my personal suggestion, because people always hate on shorts. In order to be a good content creator, you have to try. I'm trying to do normal YouTube, bro. I probably that's what I'm saying though. It's like I'm probably gonna start doing the stream where it's like it will do a short stream and then a regular stream. That's probably how I'm gonna start doing the streams here in so yeah. What's your plans for Christmas? I don't really have any plans, man. I don't want to explain my life story. But yeah, I need to do the stream different, man. I need to do the stream different. So yeah, I just need to start doing it. I just need to start doing it. I need to start doing it. I need to like pull up videos. It's just got to be careful. The one thing with videos is knowing what you're going to pull up and stuff. And the reason why I don't want to like just start clicking on random stuff and start to reacting to stuff is because I have to organize it a little bit. And I don't want to start just clicking on random links and bringing it up on my stream because that's really bad. So that's the reason why I don't want to just like bring up stuff. I guess if I knew the video, I could bring it up. But yeah, we're going to start doing the stream so there's a short stream and then a regular stream going at the same time. That's how we're going to be doing it. Stop being a waste. Why would you say that? Like, you should be banned. Most people, a lot of people on here should be banned, to be honest. No toilet today. Master Splinter thing to $5. No. Not drinking nothing. Thanks for the $5. I should just start banning you guys, to be honest. Your Instagram sucks? Yeah. Well, good for you, man. Good for you. That's all I really got to... Karen. Yeah, sure, man. Sure. Oh, yeah, so I actually tried to post some gaming videos, but I felt like people weren't really feeling it, so I deleted them. And I just posted this video yesterday. It got like 300 views. I feel pathetic. I want to delete it, but I'm starting to realize, like, just post your stuff and stop caring. If you don't get a lot of views, just try again, you know? And videos could always get more views as time goes on, so on regular YouTube, it's a little bit different than shorts. Usually shorts, like, you know, I don't know, blow up right away or something. I did have a cartoon on this channel. So, guys, you know what's crazy? I posted this cartoon, like, years ago. And it was the first video on this channel. I don't want to talk about the video because I was doing a different kind of... It was a little bit different than what I'm doing now. And it's a little bit graphic or whatever. But yeah, like that video got over 20,000 views now. But I posted it way back when I was like kind of didn't have very many followers, right? So like some of my old videos are actually getting views, which is cool. Chris, thank you for the thumbs up. So like whenever you post a video, I think, you know, it might not get a lot of views, but just leave it. But for me, I feel like a failure, bro, and I want to be mad or something. I want to be mad at someone or mad at myself, but then it's like, well, bro, just try to post better videos, man. So that's it. Like, I really want to, like, I get so mad, but it's not like at anybody. It's just like, ah, man, you know, just get so, it's actually sad. It's funny. It's actually funny. Like, it could be a sketch. It could be a sketch, man. It could be a skit. Well, you could make like a little thing on it. Dude just posting videos, getting no views, getting mad, ruins his whole life. He goes out the rails, gets life in prison. It's hard for anyone, man. Yeah. I got a way better comprehension. Oh yeah, you're spamming there, Chaz. Yeah. We might have to ban you. The pregnant emoji. Wow, that's so pleasant of you. Wow, thank you. Thank you. Ah! I'm too structured, man. I don't know why I think the way I think about the stream. I don't know why I think the way I think. I'm stupid. Guys, some streamers, I'm just saying, like for me, when I think about the way I do this stream and like everything that I do on this stream, it's like, what is your problem? Why do you need to show up and wear a toilet all day anyway? I could wear it for an hour, take it off, maybe play some beats, maybe play a game, right? Like, the stream needs to be more, like, flexible than what I'm doing, bro. It needs to be a little bit more flexible. It's stupid. I should be able to talk, for one. I should just do it. Bro, some days I would show up and, like, at the end of the stream, I would talk. Like, bro, I've been streaming for a couple years, right? So this is what happened. I'd do a bunch of crazy characters and stuff, and I'd be like, Mama, Papa, Chicho, Mama, and I'm like, you know, do all my crazy stuff, cartoonish stuff. And I'd do that all day for like 5 hours. And then at the end of the stream, like the last 10 minutes, I'd start like telling people like, okay, the stream's over. And I tried to tell them like when I was going to stream the next time and give them a little bit of update. And then it was like, I even had to be in the character for that. And then at that point you realize you're like, you're so, like, this is stupid. This is dumb. Like, and then after the stream, if I came out of character, I'd get mad at myself. I'd be like, dude, what are you doing? Just stay in character, man. And then it gets to a point that's like, this is stupid. Why is your stream like this? You calling me pregnant? I'm a pregnant pig. Mr. Prego Bako. Stop, man. Tingly thing of GG. Oh, the pregnant emoji making a comeback, huh? You know, guys, before the pig emoji, there was the pregnant emoji. You know that, right? That was the thing that was getting spammed. Did you know that? Before the pig emoji, people were spamming the pregnant emoji, and then they just started spamming the pig emoji. So it's just been pretty much pig. I was waiting for it to turn to cow. There's only some people who send cow. Kevin Thayer 100, Kevin Thayer 100. But I would get mad. Because I'm like, oh, you ruined the stream, man. You're supposed to stay in character the whole time. Not that I was trying to fool anyone. I just felt like that's what I had to do. So I'd literally get mad and I'd be like, okay, bro. I'd have to tell myself. I'd have to be like, okay, bro. Tomorrow, you do the stream and you stay in character the whole time. And it was kind of like this thing where it's like, you got to stay in character. Like, you got to pay your bills. Do the stuff that people want to watch. Because as soon as I start talking, a bunch of people leave. I don't get as many viewers, right? So I'd have these like coaching sessions after the stream when I would break character and I'd be like, dude, just do what you got to do. And I'd yell at myself sometimes. This is funny. Because I'd be like, just do what you got to do, man. And I'd be like legit like mad at myself. I'd get mad at myself. I'm like, dude, you can't sit there and talk about the stuff no one cares about. Just imagine me pacing through my house. Just don't. Why do you do that? Kevin, thanks for the 100. Master Splinter thing to $10. You could still keep the goofy character, like play a game, but in character and rage out and do. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to. Thanks for the $10. Dude, you are seriously mentally ill. No, I'm not, man. No, I'm not. Guys, I'm probably way more sane than most people. They don't even pay attention to anything. Like, man, Lenny, think of 100. Brandy, think of happy poop. So, guys, do you know how many people are just like completely disconnected? They're so disconnected. They're like, you know, a lot of time I think you see these people do this stuff in these Karen videos or whatever, or, you know, stupid things. Sometimes I think those people are so disconnected from things. Guys, if I was truly disconnected, if I was truly like crazy, I'd still have that toilet on my head. Brandy, think the happy poop. Gojo, think the 100. Alex, think 100. If I was actually crazy, I would put that toilet seat on and I would go out in public every day. Because you know that there would be a lot of people that would watch it probably. Guys, I mean, that I'd have so much potential. If I did that every day and I could do it, I could do it free and clear. I could do it. I should do it. I should do it. Can you imagine if I did it? Guys, if I stream myself with that poopy toilet seat out IRL and started going around and messing around and stuff, you know, start getting in arguments, start throw the poop on the wall and stuff, you know what I mean? Go sit down next to someone while they're eating. That's it, right? That's peak right there, but I don't want to do it. So I'm not actually crazy. Well, that would just be stupid. Why? I don't want to go bother people. And you know, I started bothering, and like I don't even want to bother people on the stream, bro. People are randomly scrolling through that, like genuinely getting disturbed. Gojo thing at 100, Brandy the happy. I had to put a stop to it. Like I was never trying to like genuinely like disturb people. Like they're scrolling through and they see this, you know, for a second of the clapping seal. You know, I was never trying to do that. It just like I ended up doing it. A lot of people watched it and I was like, well, I just might as well keep doing it. I guess it's not that bad. But people do worse things on their streams for attention, you know. Go out in public and start arguing with some random person or something. You know, like, vent, thanks to the GG. Hey, thanks, woo! You know what I mean, guys? It definitely disturbed me, yeah. That's probably one of the reasons why I gotta stop it. Like, man, I really don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy, man. Like, you know, like, I don't want to get, like, at least, like, I can still do it, though. It's just like, man, that's not probably the main reason why I don't want to do it. That's one of the main reasons. It makes you feel, like, the way it makes you feel when you wear it, like, you're just, like, you almost feel kind of pathetic, you know? And then, you know, like, people randomly scrolling through, like, bro, I don't want to do that to them. You know? It was okay for a while, but, Jordan, that's one of the reasons why. That's one of the reasons why. Like, I don't want to do that. Like, I don't want to do that to anyone. Like, bro, they're scrolling through and they see this gross thing. Like, if I put a bunch of that all over myself and just did that for every video, like, I could do that. I just don't want to do that to people. Especially I have a toilet. Okay, so if I didn't have the toilet seat, it was just random, like, green slime, probably not so bad, right? So if I had the toilet seat and it was green, probably not that bad. Right? If it was yellow, probably not that bad. If it was any other color other than brown, because I feel like when I did the multicolor, it was like, not that bad. But when it's brown and it looks real, right? It looks real. No, bro, thanks for the floating heart. Capricorn, thanks for the floating heart. Think of the flower, think of the GG. Capricorn, think of the GG. I shouldn't want to be that guy. Well, that's what I'm saying. If I did it right now, right, and it was green, it was just green slime stuff, that'd be completely okay. I wouldn't have any problem with that because that's definitely just some green slop. Who cares? You know? I mean, it is a toilet, but the level of gross, I think, really goes up when you look like you have real poop on the seat. So, having it brown and look real is way different than any other color. Just saying. Mr. Ed, you know what I'm saying? So as soon as you go brown, it's going down. Just saying. Like, because it's like you could sit there and do any other thing on, you could put tomatoes, lemons, anything on the seat, be kind of gross, right? Okay, he got some lemons on the seat. That's nasty. But you start putting like brown, that's when it goes to another area where it's like, okay, this is officially disgusting. You know what I'm saying? So I did it for a while, but I got to a point where I tried to do other stuff too, and it was way better. It was way better when I just did green. I felt good. I was like, oh, just green. Green was good. Cover yourself with peanut butter. Tingly, thanks for the happy poop. Thank you, happy poop. So I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying. You know, I was never trying to be that guy. You know what? I was never trying to be that guy. Was never trying to be the guy. I see those guys all the time. I see those guys on the internet all the time, bro. They just go out. They go out in public. They try to get a reaction. But I really, you know, it's the same. It's like the same thing, really. Turns into the same thing. Like I'm, like trying to, like you know, trying to mess with people or something with it. I know that some people want me to be that guy, but I don't know. Like, carry thing to happy. I mean, like, how old are we? Carry thing to happy poop. But yeah, man. Hey, Slot Mafia, thanks for the hot cocoa. Thank you, the hot cocoa. Woo! Thank you, guys. Thank you for the gifts. All right. Carry thing to happy poop. Woo! Woo! Money isn't everything. Carry thing to happy poop. I almost think it's just sad. I think it's sad for the person if that's the way that they have to do their stuff is just get reactions out of random people or whatever. Whether them scrolling onto the stream or not. Or just out in public. Or like trying to cause drama and stuff. But, you know, I don't know. I guess some of those people feel like they have to do it. Oh yeah, but like some people who go out in public, man, I do feel like some of those people out in public, man, guys, I swear they hire actors, some of them. You know what I mean? Man, why wouldn't you hire actors? Like, you just hire some random people to have an argument with you and they just go post themselves up. Guys, is anybody got caught doing that? Why are people not like, why do people always watch that stuff and they think it's real? You guys, like, whenever you watch those people IRL and they're all causing problems and stuff, you know what I'm talking about? Why do people watch that and they think it's real? I don't understand why. Like, when someone will watch me with the poopy toilet scene, they think it's real. They think the poop's real. Like, are you insane? If it was real, I'd be coughing and probably, like, you know, it would not, I'd get sick. I'd get sick. You couldn't even do that with real poop. So, like, you didn't even think about it. Like, someone goes out and does like that, the public reaction stuff and cause problems with people. They could just be actors out there. They could just be actors. I don't know why. I never heard anybody say it. I never heard anybody put it like that. Like, because I guess no one's gotten caught. Someone needs to get caught. One of those actors needs to come forward and be like, yes, they paid me to sit here and pretend to do all this stuff in public. I almost feel like if you're messing with real people, that's actually dumb, though. Like, you should probably, like, you didn't hire an actor, man? You're crazy. You're insane. Tingly, thanks for the brush. You're just crazy. Monty the happy poop. Saw Mafia, the mystery gift. I have nothing else to say, guys. Thank you. Thank you, man. Hey, Slot, thank you. Thank you. Woo! All right. Thank you for the gifts, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate it. Everything is a skit nowadays. Tingly thing to 100. Yeah. Jamie the 100. Yeah. Who are you? Talk about people call you a piggy while sweating. Jamie to the happy poop. Jamie, think of the GG. Thank you. Answer me. Jamie, think of the GG. Whatever, guys. Ah, 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 ah. No, I'm trying to do a better stream, though, guys. I'm trying to do a better stream. I got to allow myself to do certain things. I gotta allow myself to press the button so I can bring up other videos on the stream, start playing a video game or something. You know what I'm saying? I gotta allow myself to do these things. Once I do that, it's gonna be a different stream. Just saying. I have to have the option. I need to make myself have this option to do other things on the stream. It's kind of dumb. I'm just saying, it's kind of dumb, man. The way I've been doing it. It's just, why would you do a stream? Like, people already figured out the best way to do a stream. They already figured it out. Like, you're not, like, you just sitting here doing funny stuff all day is probably, like, really bad. Like you just sit here in front of the camera and just do stupid characters and stuff, which is funny, you know? I'm doing a stream review on myself. Olivia, thanks for the 100, you know what I'm saying? I was thinking about doing stream reviews. Would you guys watch that? Should I post that? I was going to do that. I was going to start, like, finding streams and then post, like, a review on my channel, like, do stream review. And then I could tell you guys everything that's wrong with someone's stream. Because I'm the best. No, I'm not. I'm pathetic. You ever thought about talking to others? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to do it. I've been avoiding it. I've been pretty much avoiding it. Yeah, I've been avoiding doing that. Like, I've been avoiding, guys, I'm going to be honest. Part of the reason why I do the stream that way I do it is because I'm avoiding all that other stuff. Because I don't want to do it. I don't want to have to do it. It's actually sad that people do it. Because you like what I'm talking about is basically you react to like drama on the internet and like different stuff. And like subjectively it could be a different thing, like a funny video or some internet drama or like some controversial stuff. I've been kind of avoiding that and trying to post videos on regular YouTube. I just think regular YouTube, here's what I think. If you're going to sit in front of a camera, like, I don't know. Like, if you want to make a funny video, you can make a funny video without bringing anybody else into it. But I just feel like, for the most part, if you're going to do this genre of guy sits in front of camera and says something, then yeah. It's like an automatic thing that you need some kind of big story or internet drama for the video or something. Because you sitting there and excluding the entire internet from your content, like, can work, but maybe it's not going to work for me. Branding thing, the floating heart. So that's what I have to do. I have to do it or else I got to make better stuff. Like, you can make really big videos without doing any of that stuff, but I'm starting to see, like, it's probably easier. I think it's easier. It's easier just to throw someone up on your stream and just start yelling, you know? It's way easier. I don't want to do that to anyone, though. Like, even if they did something bad, like, if they did something wrong, and, like, they're getting a lot of heat for it on the internet or whatever, and, like, I just throw them up on the screen and start yelling. I don't want to do it, but I think I'm going to have to do it. The chat thing that happy... I think I'm going to get... I think that's the end. Like, that's what you're eventually going to do. Anyway. Like, it feels like every big streamer, eventually, that's what they end up doing, bro. Like, they stream video games, and then they do talk stream, they do whatever, and then eventually, they either sit back and they don't do it, and they just, like, probably just are boring to a lot of people, or they just start doing it, and then they start having fun, and just like, yeah, cause problems. You know? Have opinions, yell, you know, point out everything wrong with everybody, you know, just like get in there, you know, just get in there. Chad, thanks for the happy poop. Character development. Shut up, loser. Hey. Hey. Hey, at least I can put a beat on when I go to the bathroom. I gotta do it, man. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. We gotta do it, guys. He does every 2 days, yeah. Brandon, thank you for super chat. First time seeing you chilling without the toilet thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you know. I think a lot of people are mad. Brandon, thanks. You fell off, gang. I think a lot of people are very mad. They're not saying anything, though. Guys, I think some people are really mad at how many subs I got. Don't you think? I think people are really mad. Like, really mad that I'm on YouTube with 700,000 subs. But don't be too mad, because I post videos and no one watches them. So, I wouldn't be too upset or jealous. I still suck. Woo! Yeah, they're mad. Brandon, thank you. Woo! They're mad. Guys, they're really mad. Bot subs? I didn't no. I don't even know if you could do that. Can you do that? Richard, thank you to $10. Every time I clicked on your stream, I've been somebody saying bad stuff about you, but hey, you're making money and they aren't. So keep your head up, Ice Cream Man. I support the grant. Well, most people are working a normal job and there's nothing wrong with that. So, Alliance, thanks for the happy poop. Eli, thank you for the happy poop. Woo! Mia, thanks for the 100. Woo! All right, thank you. Hey, thank you for the super chats, man. Richard White and Brandon Hill. I wish my name was either of those names. My name is Seth Kinstall. My name is Seth Kinstall, man. You know how bad it is to be a guy named Seth Kinstall? Do you guys realize how terrible it is? I wouldn't be too mad. I have a really bad name. Kinstall. I'm trying to be an author with that name. Can you believe that? Backshot thing 100. He donated it to himself again? Yeah, sure. Guys should, like... Whatever. Whatever. Brandon Hale, thanks for the super chat. I think people are mad that you somehow make this work despite all the insults. I think it's enlightening for people, actually. Because they watch the stream and they're like, hey, if someone said it to me, I think that's part of it. You know? I think people watch the stream and they see me get insulted and they see the way that I handle it. And truth be told, it took me a while to be to this point. So I think they could watch this and be like, you know, like, hey, bro, that, like, he's actually, like, just normal, even though people are saying all this stuff, which, because, like, if you had a conversation with someone on the internet, you'd probably cry, which is pretty normal. It's, like, you'll probably, like, get upset or cry or, like, have a range of emotions, and it would become a very psychotic, unhealthy situation, right? Which is normal, because I used to be that way until I just, like, streamed so much until I went crazy, and then something snapped, and then I was normal. You know what I mean? So I went completely nuts, and then to a certain point, it kind of leveled out, and I was like, I'm still this guy. But the fact that you're watching this, and you're like, wow, he's not getting like really mad. He doesn't care. So they like the fact, like the people insulting are actually helping my stream, because people like watching me just like, hey, he doesn't care about these people saying this. Like, if someone said this to me, I would have to change my diaper. You know what I mean? Which is normal. Guys, if someone called you a pig, it's normal to just have a tear come down your face. I'm just saying. That is way normal. Okay? If I was a normal fat person right now who didn't like the internet and someone called me a pig, I'd probably get really mad. That's completely normal. That is completely 100% normal. So people on the internet act like that shouldn't be normal, but it's normal. Right? Duck, thanks for the brush. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I actually like the beats though. That's actually like doing something. We got at least one layer of we got one of the features that you should have on a stream. Music. And I made all the beats so I don't have to worry about copyright. There we go. Can you oink for us? What's the biggest realization you had after you left that era of your doing dumb stuff? I haven't left it. The whole thing about it is you have to find a good idea with that stuff. You know? Like for a while, I was just painting my face yellow and I'd say my face looks like piss. I mean, that was pretty fun. No, guys, if I had a good idea, I'd do it. Like the poopy toilet seat was a good idea. You know? I'd do it again. I would do it. Guys, if I had a choice of going back and doing the poopy toilet seat or not, I would still do it. Sampler, send to 100. Chuppy, thanks for the clutch. But just doing that forever is kind of crazy. These beats suck. I mean, I gotta admit, like, I wish I could do better. So yeah, I'm probably just gonna buy some beats for the stream though. Because, you know, or found out a way to get some music that's not copyrighted. It just seems like no matter what music you play on your stuff on YouTube, it like always ends up getting like copyright claimed. Even if it was in a game that was like some game that everyone played or whatever. Look, some Lavender Town kind of creepy. This is Lavender Town? Watching your stream used to make me lose faith in humanity, but you have improved massively. Well, why would you let my stream impact you that much, man? Just some guy. You literally scroll through random stuff and let that like negatively impact your life. Bro, you literally let some random person negatively impact you on a stream. That doesn't seem like it's my problem. I think you're just like making this stuff up. You know what I mean? It's like someone was shadow boxing 5 feet away from you and you just fell on the ground like they hit you or something. Katie, think 100 like, ah. Katie, thanks for the 100. You faking. Pablo, thanks for 100. Hey, Matt. Thanks for the $20. Ooh, your name kind of cool, actually. Happy holidays to you and yours. To those that can make a living doing a regular day job. All the best. And that's still one big bad piggy. Hey, Matt, thank you. Thank you for being a member, Matt. Katie, think of the laughing disco. Pablo, think of the 100. Sampler, think of the floating heart. Renee, think of the 100. Woo! All right, Matt. $20, man. Well, I paid for these samples. All these music, all these, I used Splice. You can just go get your samples and you can compile a beat in FL Studio. Yeah, you can, so what you do is, yeah, you just go get Splice. Splice is one of them that you could get. And you could get all the kicks and hats and snares. And you could just combine them together into a beat in FL Studio. That's what I do. I've been using FL Studio for like 20 years, bro. Or for a long time. Probably like, first time I used it was probably like 15 years ago or something. No. It's 20 years. About 20 years, yeah. First time I used FL Studio was like 20 years ago. That's crazy. Katie, thank you for the gaming gift. Katie, thank you for the envelope, King. Thank you for the floating heart, King. Thank you for the high five. All right, Katie. Woo! Matt. Thank you, Matt. Woo! Woo! Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Matt. That's crazy, Matt. No, I'm not mentally challenged. I should just start banning you, man. Get out of here. I mean, you know, what? Katie, thank you for the owl. Katie, thank you for the owl. Oh, Katie. The 100. Katie, thank you for the 100. Woo! Jacob, thank you for the happy poop. Woo! Asman, aluminum, thanks to the super chat. Did the toilet seat thing stop making you money or something? Kind of changed? Jordan. No, actually, I made a pretty good amount of money with that. But I made pretty good money with that, but I didn't want to like keep on doing it because for a couple different reasons. So Aslan, thank you for the $5. Woo! Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Matt. Hey, guys. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Katie. All right. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Asman Aluminum. Woo! You like toast, don't lie. He doesn't address questions. I do. I do. It's just some people say the same things in the chat, and then I don't answer the question, and then I'm severely mentally ill. Nope. Exactly the happy poop. I don't know what you even mean by that. You're smart, I'm sure, with some ice cream. Big fan, can you shout me out, my friend? I don't know, man. I don't know. Trying to get me to say things. Jason, thank you for being a member for 10 months. Zach, thank you for the happy poop. Jason, thank you for being a member. Woo! That t-shirt is awesome. Yeah, I got it from Amazon. I'll just tell you where then. There you go. There you go. Zach, thing the floating heart. All right. Mentally skilled. Happy evening. Hey, Jocelyn, thank you. Hey, happy evening. Woo! How much would I made from YouTube? I don't really want to tell you how much I made, but I mean, yeah, I mean, like doing that toilet stuff every day for a while, I did make some money, but you know, like, I don't know. I already talked about a lot of this stuff. I keep doing it if I want. I just kind of, you know, I already talked about it, but yeah, it's, I don't know. I don't have to do it. Dylan, Tina, happy poop. I mean, I did it for a long time. I mean, that kind of thing is like, you know, for someone to even do that and do it as long as I did, I think is pretty crazy. You know? I guess there's really no one to compare me to. I mean, no one's really like hopped on it with the toilet seat like that, I guess. So, I don't know. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, well, I mean, guys, wearing a toilet seat all the time and having to feel like I have to do that every day is just not, like, it's not going to really help me long term if I'm, like, if I did it every day for 5 years. I don't know what that stream would be like, but, like, that's pretty crazy, like, to do that. Like, if I did that every day for 5 years, man, like, or whatever. I made the world record. Yeah, you failed. Well, I mean, someone could do it, but I just, you know, I don't know. Good luck. If you sang my song, you're just doing a parody of my song. I don't think anybody's gonna do it. Guys, I don't think anybody's gonna break my record. So good luck. Okay? You could go make, I put a video of how to make the fake poop. You go make the fake poop on the seat. It's gotta be with the fake poop. A good amount of it too. Okay? Don't just smear peanut butter on it. Okay? But I don't think anybody's gonna beat my record, so. Zach thinking of floating heart. Zach thinking of happy poop. Dylan thinking of happy poop. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, eventually someone might come along and do it. No one's compete. I had like a monopoly on that too. No one else is doing it. Like, not like that. Like, every day showing up with it, hours and hours. You know what I mean? Pretty much had a monopoly on it. Right? No competition. It's perfect. It was the perfect crime. Matthew, thank you to Harmy. It was the perfect crime for a stream. Aiden, thank you to Rose. You know what I mean? No one's that dumb. Well, I mean, like, I don't know. I don't care. I just see it like, guys, the way that I see it is basically like Saturday Night Live. Okay? You know how they always do stuff on Saturday Night Live and they always do like crazy stuff on there and someone comes out with the crazy thing or whatever, crazy costume or character, and it's just like, wow, ha 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 ha. That's the way I see it. I just see it like Saturday Night Live, basically. You know? Just like that's probably not something they would do on Saturday Night Live because obviously they're scared and they would never do that because they're scared, and I'm obviously stronger than them and tougher and funnier than them. Because I wore a poopy toilet seat, and they think they're funny, but they're not. Because obviously I did the poopy toilet seat was the best idea ever. And I have the world record for that. So they can keep on doing their stupid little skits, but I'm obviously way funnier than they'll ever be. Obviously way funnier than everybody on that show. Asman, think of super chat. You should make... No, I don't. Yup, thanks for the clapping seal monkey. Thank you to happy poop. You know what I mean? That actually proves that I'm mentally tough and funnier than everybody else because I have the world record for that. I'm just joking. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. I should start saying that. I should actually start saying that, yeah. No, I've tried to go like maniac, like I tried to have like a really big ego, and that was the joke. Is I'd always post videos saying like I'm the funniest person ever and stuff. It was just a joke. And I used to make these videos saying comedian does this, comedian does that. And, you know, I did a lot of different stuff. Chris, thank you, the happy poop. Doing it for a year takes a lot of, yeah. Nah, I don't do stand-up. Dylan thinks the happy poop. But yeah, I got the world record for that. What do you guys think? They gonna do that on SNL? I don't really watch it. I never liked it, but obviously it's a reference, you know, it's kind of, you know, character stuff. I think I started talking about SNL and people left. That's how bad SNL is. It's pretty trash. No, I don't watch it though. I'm sure it's funny. I can't stand to watch it. It's like the most cringe. Some comedy's pretty cringe. I don't watch that trash though. I'm sure it's good though. I feel like if I actually tried to be on a show like that, I'd be one of the best. But I think maybe I'm just crazy, you know? I'm narcissistic. So, I'm not really that good. No, I'm actually pretty pathetic as far as being a funny person goes. Not really living up to the standard. Not really living up to the standard. See, you say one thing that people don't like, and they leave. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. You're a legend now. Yeah. I don't like SNL. Never really liked it. Renee singing a Floating Heart. It's cool though, you know. I don't. It's whatever. Like some of the Chris Farley clips are, you know, pretty all right. Like some of the stuff's pretty all right, but I just feel like it's unbelievably like the cringiest thing ever. Ugh. Like you could smell the farts in the walls from that place. Like when you watch the videos, I just feel like when I watch SNL, I can just smell the farts from like 1970, and it just like, wow. So many people went through there. Just so many farts. It actually seems like they should just demolish the building and make a new one. Like, bro, do you know how many people farted in that place? Like, I don't know why that's what I think, but I just feel like when I watch it, I can smell the farts. I'm just saying. Do you guys feel like that? I feel like I'm the only person who, like, if I watch SNL, like, I just smell the farts. Like, it's been around so long, and I feel like so many people have been on that show, and they did so much stuff there, and I'm like, so many people coming through there and farting, stinking it up. Just seems like nasty or something. Like, just get a new building. Don't you have the money? What a bunch of cheapos. Gravy, thank you. You know what I mean? Asman, thank you for the super chat. What would you rate Applebee's? Garbage. Renee saying the Floating Heart. I'm just saying. Living in a van down by the river. Yep. That should be a song. Living in a van down by the river. Asman, thank you, super chat. SML is the best Mario. Is funny. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I can't watch it. I feel like a lot of people watch that show and I don't, you know? Like, I feel like a lot of people watch it. Where's the toilet seat? Not here. How lame am I? How lame am I to... I guess I didn't really care about what was going to happen afterwards. You know what I mean? I think I should leave, come back or something. I actually just want to sit here just sit here and see what happens. I'll probably get too tired though. I should probably leave. I don't even know. I didn't really have any plans for this stream. I just kind of showed up. You love Twitch chat? Okay. Yeah, I would try to be one of those guys who try to make people go over to Twitch, but I don't know why I have to be on Twitch. I don't know why everybody's got to be on Twitch. I don't know why people think they have to be on Twitch or something. It's weird. I don't know, like, Asman, think of the super chat. Do you think Jeffy is funny at least? I don't know who that is. Hey, you're spamming a lot of pig emojis here, man. See you later. Thanks for the super chat. Hey, guys, thanks for the gifts and the super chats. Pretty lame, but I've seen worse. This? Well, I think just being on a stream. Well, okay, so just being on a stream. I'm also on TikTok. Oh, what's your YouTube? You can find my link tree in the description. I have a link to my link tree on like all my socials. Looks like a link tree, and it shows all my socials on it. There you go. Twitch is just like easy to stream, you know? Nah, Twitch is... Well, I don't know. Far Cry, I think the 100. Well, a lot of people have fake viewers over there, but I don't know. They try to get a bunch of fake viewers, or they bot their viewers, and then they try to get real people to watch and stuff. It's pretty pathetic. Like, I don't want to be on the stream and be boring, but I do feel like a lot of streaming, if you start to get a lot of followers, I think what happens is you either end up with a good amount of viewers or like a low amount of viewers, right? And that's just because it's like 99% personality, really. You know, that's just what I think. I just think it's like, you know, Brian, thank you to Happy Poop, you're a fake viewer. The different factions are trying to bring you down. I'm not gonna. Why don't you do the toilet seat no more? Well, there's a lot of reasons. I already explained them. And one reason is like, I was thinking about doing it at least like once a week, but I don't know. I guess I just don't feel like doing it. So I think if you did it for like, I think doing it for a year and just like, I think I had to stick to it. Like showing up every day with it was kind of important because, you know, those types of people that like that were going to watch it, I feel like. So I was trying to like pretty much do the best that I could with it. But then I was hoping for a better turnout when I started to take it off. Like I was hoping that like, okay, so I wasn't hoping, but I guess in that situation when you're not really that big of a streamer or, you know, like I used to get quite a few views on TikTok, right? I used to get a lot of people on TikTok. I mean, I got like 200,000 followers on there, but like in that situation where I was getting a lot of like a ridiculous amount of viewers on YouTube Shorts, you know, it's like when you're getting that many viewers, the best thing you could hope for is that like when you try to do something else that a lot of those people stick around, and unfortunately that's only some people. So like no matter how hard I try, the fact that there's not at least 1,000 people watching this stream right now, like the fact that there's not 1,000, that doesn't mean that's permanent, like how many people are watching right now. But when you do something like that and then you stop doing it, and the best thing you could hope for, because you're going to stop it for whatever reason, the best thing you could hope for is that like maybe if I'm super lucky, like 10% of these people will still be watching me if I were to do something else, right? So it's probably kind of not the most favorable outcome to have like 10,000, you know. I was having like 10, like a lot of, some days, like I'd say most days where I was really peaking up, I had like over 7,000 people watching me, sometimes 10,000, and that was like the peak of the stream. But Asman, thanks for the super chat. Are you busy collecting poop your toilet seat? No, thanks. Shaylin, thanks for the happy poop. Thanks for the GG. Thanks. Dylan, thanks for the happy poop. Hey guys, thanks for the gifts. Appreciate it. Thanks for the super chat. But in that situation where you have a lot of people watching you for a particular thing, like there's people who stream video games, right? And they get sometimes a new game brings them a lot more viewers, and they're one of those lucky people who end up getting like a ridiculous amount of people watching their stream with a new game. So the best thing you could hope for in that situation is that you have to try to do your best to do the stream even after the hype dies off. So, you have a lot of people on your stream, but you don't know if it's going to be, so you just have to have fun for the moment, and just, the best case scenario is that you end up with at least, like, your stream doesn't just, like, end up with nobody on it. I guess that would be the worst. But, Void, thanks for the 100. But I spent a lot of time on TikTok building up these crazy streams and doing all these character stuff. And pretty much what I found out is as long as I kept doing that, it was really hard for me to switch into different modes and stuff. Shut up, shut up. This guy. But yeah, that's the best you can hope for in that situation, bro. Like anybody who so guys, there's a lot of people like who go up on the internet and like they get a bunch of views, and the best thing you could hope for is, yeah, you know, you do want to be like, what am I supposed to do after the toilet seat that's going to be as epic as that? Am I going to wrestle an alligator or something? Like, I got to be doing something like totally insane. So I did the racetrack, I did the toilet stuff, I did all that, but it's like, for me, it's like, okay, what am I going to do? Like, start juggling elephants or something, you know, like, you have to, like, you have to get another viral idea that has, like, equal value to, like, shock value or something, and, yeah. Chapman thinks of a floating heart. Void thinks of the 100. So yeah, I thought of a lot of different ideas, but the best thing you could hope for in that situation when you have that many viewers is like, hey, you can come out the other side and hopefully you could have some people there that would stick around or watch some of your other stuff. So yeah, that's pretty much it, bro. I mean, it's just the way it is. You got a lot of attention and you'd be really lucky if those people stuck around. That's all it really is. People trend all the time, and then they go up and they go down. So, one of the main things is being on a live stream and just being one person makes it increasingly challenging. So, yeah, I'd have to, like, you know, a lot of things I could do, but you're spamming, by the way. Yeah, the people who, like, end up blowing up on a stream and, like, those people stick around, like, those people are pretty lucky, bro. Like, if you got like 5,000 people watching you for something that was kind of hyped up, and then when that thing kind of died off, you had those, like, even half of those people, you'd be lucky. You'd be lucky. But that's kind of the point is, you kind of want to stream until you get some hype stuff going. That's the problem. So getting people on your stream is probably the biggest thing. Is like, I streamed for a lot of years, didn't have anybody on my stream, but yeah, it's like you never know what's going to happen, really. But you never know what's going to happen next. Like, I don't know if I keep streaming, I don't know what's going to happen next year. I don't know what I'm going to do. So I don't know. So what it's I'm like, obviously, like, if there was like no one watching and no one supporting it, I'd probably just stop. But I mean, all of it's not a surprise to me, really. The food shorts, yeah, I was just got like, man, eating Dairy Queen and fries all the time is just not something that I really like. Bro, you start getting committed to a viral idea like that, and there's kind of a problem with being constantly committed. That's why you need to do viral. That's why if you're a really good content creator, bro, it's all about like viral. Like, if you had a viral idea, of course you don't know it's going to go viral, but sometimes you can tell when something's like really, like, I kind of had a feeling that. So whenever I made the poop toilet seat stuff and I did that, I thought of that. Oh, I'm going to make this fake poop stuff. I did like have a feeling like I was like, oh, this is hilarious. I'm going to do this. But before I did that, I was kind of like, I didn't know if I wanted to do it, but I put it together in my head of how I would do it. I pretty much like thought of like how I would do it, and then I was like, I guess I'm just going to do it. And then I did it. And I would say I got kind of lucky that so many people watched it in the first place, but it's really about like doing the next viral idea. Like, that was a cool viral idea, but you have to move on to the next one. People spend a lot of money trying to come up with viral ideas like that. Or, their own version of viral idea. So, yeah. It's not AI, bro. Stop calling me a whale. Hey, Gravy, thanks for the chili. Thanks for the goat. Thanks. that said hi seemed to work out for you? Well, I don't know, man. Like, I did a lot of streams on TikTok, and the fall off on TikTok was always really just, it's so terrible. It's so bad. I tried to keep it going for as long as I could. Like, I've had like thousands of people watching me on there, and there's like 27 watching now. So, I don't know. But we're on YouTube. It says there's 190 on one of my channels, 22 on the other. So, you know. The fact that people actually watch, that says a lot about our society, I guess. Bro, honestly, bro, if you think about how many people watch my stream compared to how many people are doing other things, the amount of people probably focusing on their work or school right now compared to watching this, there's way more people doing other things, even like this kind of content in general. There's way more people probably like actually doing stuff rather than even watching this stuff. So people always say like, "Oh, you're rotting people's brains." Honestly, bro, like how many people are even watching this in all actuality if you put those numbers together? Because, you know, what are you even talking about? You know, it's like, I don't know. Like, how many people are playing video games right now? You know? And how many people are actually benefiting from that? Like, some people will become game developers and stuff. That, you know, it benefits them to play games. Some people won't, though. So they're not, or some people become streamers. Not very many of them will. So there's a lot of people just playing video games and probably never going to be a job for them. But when you compare, like, how many people are playing video games to the point where they're wasting all of their time and it's going to mess up their life because they're not doing anything extra? And how many of those people just don't care? They're just going to work a normal job anyway. So, Tom, thanks for the 100. You know, it's like, when you really think about it, it's kind of just whatever. Berta, thank you for 100. You're watching UFC? Okay. Berta, thanks for the 100. Toilet seat boy? Yeah. You streaming playing games? He lost 80% of his viewers after losing the toilet seat. Well, Berta Thing 100. I mean, there were days where I showed up with a toilet seat that didn't get a lot of people watching, but, you know, a lot of those guys, almost every time I stream with a toilet seat, everyone left in about an hour, most of the time. Most of the time, the viewership even fell off. Like, I could get like 10,000 people watching, and then, like, most of those people would leave anyway. So initially, when it sent it out into YouTube Shorts, I think it got the, like, it had the most, like, potential in the first half an hour. But then after that, it kind of just simmered out. That's why I kept on restarting the stream. Because I think it just kept on sending it out to people. And as long as I did the same routine, it was enough to be able to catch the people's attention. So it's like, I just kind of got a bunch of random people watching me over and over and over again. And then, so if you're so you want to do that though, that's actually a good thing to do. If you want to be a streamer, is doing something like that can be good. Because then, you know, you can get some extra attention and stuff. Not everybody's willing to do that, but if you can get a bunch of random people watching you, that's kind of the point, because then, you know, there might be some people that would like to stick around, maybe watch more, but not everybody really wants to watch. Yeah, shot content only works, but not for long. Well, I probably got pretty lucky that I was even able to do that, because people try a lot of ideas. I was grinding on it for a while, though. So, I mean, it's just like, if you got a bunch of random people watch, well, that's kind of the goal, too. That's why you, like, some people are only successful after, like, so many years or whatever. Like, you need to get better, and then you got to get a lot of eyes on you But eventually, I do think it comes down to like 99%, like just your personality. That's either going to have a large audience or not. So, but if you can get a lot of eyes on you, from doing some stuff, that's pretty good. But it's not like all those people are going to be watching you every single second of every day. They're going to move on and watch other stuff. People watch a music video, and then they watch another one, and another one. That's what they do, or whatever it is. Comedy stuff. Keep crushing it. Yo, I seen your streaming, just scrolling, but maybe do a reaction video. Yeah, I'm trying to get some stuff on my stream, man. Well, it's like this is where it's going to be a really hard challenge for me though to keep the stream going. Because I'm trying to go in a different direction. But as long as I just sit here and talk with the audience, some people are going to probably lose interest because I think a lot of people are sitting around, they want to know, like, they're probably interested in, like, the whole thing that happened, with the toilet seat and all that. So, like, for me, it's going to be a challenge to keep the stream going and keep people interested. The channel has died? No, people have still been sending gifts and stuff, bro. I mean, guys, some of these streams, we've been having like 150 or 200 viewers, and I consider that pretty good. I consider that pretty good. So I don't consider it dead, bro. 3P gaming thing with GG. I could also put on the toilet. If I want to get more viewers, I could probably just start like doing some crazy stuff, put on the toilet seat. I'm sure I could probably just do it again. But well, yeah, so I got these beats and stuff. That's something new I'm trying to do. Start playing the beats again. I feel like I need more than this though. This is all I'm just playing the beats that I have. At least you aren't making AI, yeah. Well, yeah. Well, like, I don't want to get too serious on this stream, though. Do giveaways? I was actually going to do giveaways. I had to figure out how to do it. So here's the whole thing. Here's the whole thing, guys. Here's the whole thing. You can go viral on YouTube Shorts. And I've done that a lot. Okay? But you don't really make that much money. And for me, eating ice cream, a lot of ice cream, is a big deal to eat that much ice cream, especially. So, like, if I want, like, I don't want to, like, keep on eating ice cream and, like, I'm supposed to do that every day or whatever, eat ice cream every day. So, I don't even know. Did you change? Do giveaways where I invite people over. See, I'm at least got some beats for the stream at least. So we're making progress. But I gotta figure out how to try to get more on here or whatever. Logan, think they have to poop. Jalissa, think they have 100. Jalissa, think 100. Woo! Think 100. Till I get diabetes. You like my content? Jalissa, think 100. Woo! So yeah, so you can get a lot of views in YouTube Shorts. But YouTube Shorts don't make that much money. So it's a cool way to get subs. But what are you gonna do with those subs? I've been trying to post like real YouTube videos. But that's so competitive. So that's the whole thing that I'm trying to figure out. Is like, how can I like actually be making like, instead of just throwing stuff into shorts, which is easy. Like guys, for me, like doing shorts is easy. But I'm only one person. Yeah, okay, yeah, Joe Mama, ha 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 ha. Avery, thanks for the 100. Jason, then 100. I don't got a dent, man. What are you talking about? There's no dent. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I wish you the best. Yeah, bro, so like whenever I Ethan Lane 100, whenever I would post stuff into YouTube Shorts, man, like literally no one gives you any money for that. So a short could go really viral, but people won't send gifts on videos. No one sends super chats on videos usually. They usually don't. Logan, then a happy poop. Something to do with the live stream and being able to shout them out live, you know. So like, if I go viral with YouTube Shorts, it's cool, but it can be a lot of work. And I feel like for me, I have to try to do new stuff instead of just doing the same old eating video. And for me to be able to figure out like bigger and better ideas, I'd have to probably stop streaming or something. And that's the same thing. I know I already said this, but yeah, it's like, even if you just like get viral YouTube Shorts, you might not make that much money. So if you stream instead, so if you go, see, here's the whole thing. If you go viral on you with your shorts, you should stream into shorts. But just know that it might take some time and you're going to have to figure out something to do on the stream if you want to make money. But your stream on YouTube Shorts is probably make way more money than sending out viral shorts and getting 100 million views on shorts. How much money do you make for 100 million views on shorts? Like $1,000? $2,000? It's not that much for that many views, okay? But then what you find out is even if you succeed on YouTube Shorts, for me, I did something to get a lot of attention, and then I came out of that, but then it's like, okay, what do you do now? And then you realize your personality just sucks. Like, I could see the problem with me. My personality is not big enough. Just saying. Nah. Keep the normal streams, buddy. I'll do whatever stream I want to at this point. I'm just gonna do whatever I want to. Logan, thank you to happy poop. Think talk radio. I almost think streaming's for like peasants. Unless you're really good at it. It's actually kind of sad, man. In a lot of, it's sad either way. It's sad because like some people who stream, I feel like some of those people don't really have like blown up accounts, but they can still like make enough money and get a good amount of people on the stream. And then some people, they make a lot of viral videos, but if they tried to stream, people probably wouldn't really support their stream because their stream probably isn't that good, even though they made good videos. Or like it takes time to get people to support your stream if they want to, if they even choose to. So I don't know. It's like, I guess when it really comes down to it, like, it's all about what you want to do. Some people just want to get paid to play video games, so I guess Whatever. Am I the toilet seat man? No? Yeah, I made the beat. I made all these beats right here. Yeah. I've been doing art. Oh, I've done a lot of different stuff, man. I've made music. I've done animations. I've done... I wanted to be a better illustrator and stuff, but I just, you know... I've written books. I've, you know... I've pretty much done everything, man. But YouTube Shorts was cool. I mean, I just feel like you need like a ridiculous amount of... Like, if you're just sending out videos, you're not really like you're almost just not even really connecting to anyone. So unless you get like, if you're on regular YouTube though, you probably make more money, maybe. But if you start like capping out on regular YouTube or YouTube, like you start getting to a point where like you're not like you went up and you had a peak and then you went down, and are you ever going to get out of that? So you're only having so many views on your channel, and if you don't stream, you might not be able to, because like if you do a really good stream and you work at it, then you could probably make a lot more money than you could ever do making videos, depending on how much views you get. But if you're just a person who's never gonna, like, your channel is just essentially like dead, or you're just not, like, you don't have the resources either. Some people, the reason why they get so big is because when it rains, it pours, and they start getting a bunch of employees, and the way their whole thing is just, their thing is like just, you know, high quality, but that has a peak to it too. So what we're in right now, I think, is like a lot of this, like the concept of having a viral idea, I think is gonna, like, eventually it's gonna get worn thin, just like movies. Just like how movies got squeezed dry. You know, it's like, you could still make a good movie, but it's not what it used to be. So I just think that, like, yeah, YouTube, and, you know, once people get tired of all that AI trash, and then, you know, they start to see, like, so many viral videos with all these crazy ideas and people winning a bunch of money or whatever. Once that peaks out, then I don't know what's going to happen. But I think once that, a lot of this kind of viral stuff peaks out, and the AI garbage kind of gets in the rear view mirror, it'll probably be all, the AI stuff probably always be a part of, like, you know, potential with it. But once people get tired of all that, I think it might just come down to just like people on live streams like this. Once they get tired of all that hype, eventually it's going to happen, I think. And then it'll become more niche. That's what happens to everything. I think it's like it becomes popular and it becomes niche. So every time that happens, it just becomes a section. And then that means like all entertainment is going to be peaked at that point. So all the stuff that's going on right now with these people went on all this, like, you know, all that Mr. Beast stuff, and, you know, a lot of people who are like making channels like that, and, you know, because I feel like before it was like music, a lot of the music was the most popular stuff, and movies went through a phase, and comedy did too. I think comedy is so, like, it's the same thing. It's like a niche or something. Still could be pretty popular, but that's what I think's, yeah, that's what I think's happening right now, bro. So, like, the AI stuff is happening, and I think that's gonna turn to complete garbage, and then it's just gonna phase through all of it, and then we'll be at the end. We'll be at the end. I'm serious, and that's gonna probably happen. That's probably gonna happen in the next 10, 20 years, guys. Is every single entertainment that you know, it's gonna pretty much become, you're gonna become desensitized to it, and it's gonna, I don't know. It's like how you can look at Twitch, and there's like thousands of streamers, and this divides up the audiences in so many niches. There's so many niches, it's gonna be like, you know, I just feel like you don't really make as much money. Like, you probably couldn't even be a superstar. Like, you probably could never be like a celebrity like people used to be. I feel like that's dying. Like, I feel like TV's dying. I feel like it's all starting to die off. All of it. I don't think the celebrities are making as much money as they used to. Just, I think the whole dream is like, I don't know. I'm not saying there can't be celebrities, but it just seems like it, just, you know, basic brain syndrome. Yeah. Yep. Well, you know what, bro? There's a lot of basic people. You know, a lot of like really simple-minded people blow up, and I think that's probably part of it, because I think there are a lot of people who just don't really care about like all these flashy, viral videos of pretentious garbage. Pretentious garbage meaning there's something in the video that's supposed to impress you or be epic, and showcasing it in a fashion where you're supposed to be entertained. And, you know, who knows? What will people do? It's kind of pathetic how there's so many people who... I don't even want to call it pathetic, really. It's just... It's like everyone has a channel nowadays. I don't know. A lot of people are in it for the wrong reasons. Just do it. Try to get lucky. I work in the film industry. What you're saying is so false. It's impressive and almost seems like you might be rage baiting. Well, no, what I'm trying to just say is like a lot of the stuff that's trending, I don't know. It's interesting what's going on. I guess I don't know everything, but for me, it just seems like some of the viral stuff and the most popular stuff, it just seems like it's gonna die off, man. Eventually. It'll probably always be a thing, but how many times are you supposed to put like some of this stuff into a video and until you did everything? Like, what happens when you did every single idea there is to have? And then it's like, I don't really care what anybody thinks of me. Good for you. AI has taken over shorts. That's garbage. I can't watch it. I can't watch this. Well, the whole dynamic of it is like, visually, AI can create something. And, you know, they're starting to have AI artists. You know, there's all... I don't even want to talk about AI, man. I don't even want to talk about it. I just think that some people, you know, especially really ugly people, could use AI and make a fake AI character because they're ugly and they suck at singing. But maybe they're good at making some fake garbage or something. I don't know. Like, if you're really ugly, you should probably make cartoons, you know what I mean? Like, I would make for cartoons for a while, but I'm not really like I'm not like, you know, I'm not that ugly. I'm probably really ugly. You're trash. Okay. Alex, singing the 100. Anita, thanks to 100. Yeah, I made all these beats, man. I have a couple celebrity friends and a lot of friends who are indie celebs, and let me tell you, they are making as much money, if not more, than they used to. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't think... I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess it depends on who you're talking about, man. It depends on who you're talking about. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. Well, it depends on who you're talking about. You know? That's a lot of information, though. You know, I guess, yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. Sure. Yep. Andrew, thing to happy poop. I was trying to, like, look up stuff about this. I guess it's just a lot of information. It's a lot of information. Well, here's something. I've been streaming for 2 years. I guess I'm making more money, but did that get me more viewers? You know, I mean, it's all about who you're talking to. It's about who you're talking about, man. You know. Washed up stream, yeah, sure. Entertainment isn't dying in the way you think. It's definitely evolving, changing. For example, yeah. Well, I don't know. I could look up stuff here. I've looked up some stuff before on this. Is the movie industry dying? Let's just start with that. Okay, so this is the Google answer. It says it's not dying, but it's going through a transformation. From traditional cinema to streaming. Okay. Oh, okay. But what I'm trying to say, bro, is like, man. So, like, if you look at movies, there's a lot of genres that used to be popular that are not popular anymore. You know? So, I think that when you look at what's popular and what it's turning into, what is it going to go back to? How is it going to be like, like, it's actually like when you think about it, it's going to change, but then it's just going to change into something that it was probably very similar to what it was before. So it's like it's going to change, but how many times can it change before it's just going to be the same garbage? And there's really, what is originality? It's just another line. It's just another person doing another thing. It's very subjective. And when you run through those subjects so much, a different name, a different place, a different thing, how much interesting writing is even possible before it's just not going to be interesting anymore? And that all depends on the person. So I guess it's like how, it's depending upon how you look at it, really. Like, some people are probably bored and they watch streams or whatever, and they know what to expect. And maybe there's really nothing else really much new for them to watch. But really, it's all just subjective garbage. Originality, it just comes down to just subjects, names, and visuals. And, just saying, guys. I just think that, like, people just, like, they almost just watch stuff in a fashion. Like, I don't know what I'm really trying to say, man. It's just like, where is it gonna go? I just think what's popular now is it's okay. So when I say die off, yeah, something else. So you say change. Whenever you say change, like, what's popular right now is gonna die off, right? But you say no, it's just gonna change. Okay, it's gonna change. But what's popular right now is gonna die off and change into something else, and that core concept is going to die, and it's going to become something else. So I guess maybe it's not going to actually die, but it's, who knows what's going to happen, I guess. Just, I don't know. It just seems like, the whole thing with comedy is like, I want to sit here and say it's almost just pathetic in a way, because, you just scroll through, and it's just someone just trying to do something funny in a new way. And to me, it's just like, I don't even know honestly, bro, I can't even laugh anymore because I've just seen so much of this stuff that I can just see that it gets to a point. And see, this is where you're going to know if you love something or not. Because this happens with everything. So someone who likes fishing, they go out and they fish, and basically, they like doing that stuff, and it's repetitive, and they know what to expect, and they're trying to catch a big fish, or they're enjoying that experience. But it's not like there's going to be when they go out and fish, it's not like there's going to be a robot that comes out and they're expecting something really like original to happen. But you could sit there and say fishing is boring, but really it's like, if you like it, you like it. And it's the same thing with comedy. I mean, sometimes I think people are just watching stuff and knowing that, hey, there's probably not going to be much original ideas here, because you've seen so many memes that it gets to a certain point that there might be a couple, there might be some that are good, but then you're in the same cycle of finding something good and original. And so I don't know. So yeah, I don't know, man. It's pretty interesting what it's going to change into after everything that's going on now. But there's been I don't know, man. It's like there's been some, like I was listening. I don't know where I heard this, but when you want to talk about music, there was this thing that was like basically music has went through so many stages and so many like different genres of music that eventually like the people who that are making the most popular music now just revert back to like old styles of making music, or like different types of music, and then try to do it in a new way, because there's literally no new way to make music in a certain way that it's all been kind of done before. So the only thing you can really do is just do something that's already been done in a new way. And I guess it's probably like 90. That's what I'm trying to say is like it's like 99% personality. A lot of it, I don't know. Just when you really break down originality, it's about phases. It's about interest and stuff. And eventually, I think for me, like I could just see, like I could look at a book and just say like every single fiction book is going to be pretty much the same story. There might be some different stuff in there, but I mean, a lot of it, like a comedy movie, you can, before you even watch, it's like, that's why there's, bad movies. It just seems like it's a gamble, especially for like Netflix and stuff. They just post stuff and who knows. That's how I do it too. I just post stuff and who knows. You look at a lot of those meme pages, they just post stuff. They just try to post the most original thing they can. And who knows how many likes they're going to get. Why is he talking? I thought he was just a toilet. Yeah. Am I the guy from what? I'm booked through the first 3 months of the year, and some pretty cool films with actually interesting concepts are getting hyped. Yeah. Well, see, with me, I don't, like, I get interested from the stuff I come up with, and I genuinely think that okay, so there are some good ideas out there and stuff. It's just like, like, for me, I get a lot of, I am entertained by just writing stuff myself, so I don't really, like, I would rather, all the time I could spend watching stuff, I would rather, see, I kind of have a problem. All the time I could spend watching other stuff, I just sit here and write, but then I eventually find out that I'm just sitting here and doing stuff on my own and being entertained, and then it becomes closed in because there's nothing influencing that. But I've gotten to the point where I basically stop paying attention to everything. Like, I might listen to some of the same old songs or some of the same old movies, but there's not much originality in those things that is really going to be life-changing. So I get most interest by like coming up with stuff on my own, but then I'm closing a box. So I don't really care about new movies. I don't even watch movies. Movies, I can't even watch a movie, man. I don't even really browse shorts that much. I just write. See, my thing is I just like writing. I think most people are bad. But, I probably think really highly of myself. Obviously, I'm biased. But I probably get, like, I posted a video here. I just posted this video, and I did a bunch of jokes for that video. And there's a bunch of jokes in that video, right? And I thought were original. Like, those are original. Like, I've never heard them before. I think that they're original and they're cool. But it's just like, it's just a dead video. It doesn't really get too many views. So I like doing things that other people don't find entertaining. I like writing like random crazy stuff and putting it together in ways that you don't need a story. And I think some people they don't understand that. They don't understand how I see originality. I get originality in ways that doesn't make sense to them or they think is stupid or pointless. And I think for me, I look at myself and I'm like, I am living in the future. I think I'm living in the future. So, your videos of jokes is not going to be in any movies. Oh, yeah. Okay. You should totally make a short film. Yeah. Yeah. Eh. Nah, I have a lot of problems. I have a lot of problems. I don't want to really work with anyone. I don't want to move anywhere. I just, I don't know. Like, honestly, when it comes down to making a movie, I don't even have the patience for that. I'd rather just write an independent book and just throw it out there. Because I could put any special effect I want into a book. I could do anything in a book, no budget. That's why I've written so many books, because I could just do whatever I want. It doesn't take $100 million. I could just do it right there. You know? But I could write something and then, put all that work into... See, that's the intellectual sort of... That's the intellect... And see, I just think there's a difference. That's why, like, whenever you think of people who read books and people who watch videos, there's a different sort of intellectual interest, and I think it gets a little bit more complicated. Andrew thinking of the happy poop, Super GT thinking of the happy poop, Super GT thinking of the happy poop. Woo! It's like when you start to say that people who watch videos are not intelligent, which is not very true. But I do feel like people that read more books and stuff are more, like, probably aren't, like, they might watch some garbage videos, like pointless videos, just pleasure viewing or whatever. Like, they're just getting entertained from it. But people who read a lot of books, are typically probably have more intelligence than people who don't. But that's not necessarily true, I guess. I guess it really depends. But I don't know. I just feel like for me, intellectually, I could get a lot more out of writing a book or reading a book, because some of the things that you would put into a book just cost way too much money to put into a video. So, how old are you? You're spamming a lot. I don't know. Thanks for the gifts. So I just don't see any point to trying to direct a movie, even though I could be good at it. I could write the whole script and do the whole thing. I just don't want to. It's just not who I am. Unfortunately. I'm just a person who really... Guys, honestly, when it comes down to it, I was thinking about what I wanted to do. I'm like, what do I want to do? And I'm like, I think I just want to sit here and write books. Because that's what I've written a lot of books. And I probably made a lot of mistakes writing the books. And obviously, people who watch videos and people who read books can be way different. A lot of people who watch videos don't like video games, or they don't like books, or somewhere in between. Most people seem to like music, though. But I don't know, man. Hustler, thinking of the Jelly Friends. To me, originality can become an illusion, especially when people get interested by things that have been done before. Hey, Hustler, thank you for the Jelly Friends. That's a pretty good gift. Woo! Stop talking. Go do comedy clubs. I don't really want to. I don't really want to. Hustler, thanks for the Jelly Friends. Thank you, the Jelly Friends. Guys, there's a reason why, like, some people are just writers and some people are performers. And for me, I like doing some performance stuff, but I don't know. Like, you have to deal with people. You have to do stuff that's like, if I just write it, it would be like, it's actually probably like lazy, like it's lazier. Like, I know some people think it's hard work to do writing, but for some people, it's actually a lazier form to do stuff. It's actually the lazier way when you just write. Because you don't have to do anything but just write stuff down. But you got to like doing it. So, Vinny, thing that hurt me. Desiree, thing of the floating heart. Charles, thing of the happy poop. Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks. Hey, Hustler, thanks for the GOAT trophy. Woo, Roblox thing the 100. Woo! Yeah, I don't really try to promote my books. You could find, you could figure that out. Because and just this channel has become kind of, I made a video on this. It's kind of a little bit like we're not doing certain things on this channel. And this is Ice Cream Man and stuff. I don't do certain jokes on this channel. Like, more adult humor, okay? I've already explained this, though. Hey, thanks. Just not who I am, man. I don't really want to. There's certain things I would rather. I wish I actually would. I wish some of my books blew up and stuff. And I wish it all. It doesn't work out for you writing books though. Or I mean, like I've gotten rid of a lot of books though since I got followers and stuff. You know, all my books are free on Google Play, but you know, again, they're just not. A lot of them are like just way explicit, over the top stuff that probably could only be in a book. Some stuff you can only put in a book. You can't really put it in a video. That's just the way it is. Vinny, think of the heart me. Hustler, think that it's way easier to probably get a video removed than a book. Just saying. Alan, think the GG. Pretty much all my stuff is fiction, but then people try to take it literally. Thank you. Hey, Hustler, thank you for the GOAT trophy. Woo! Why were you doing the toilet thingy? Man. You don't care enough to bother looking it up. Well, a lot of people don't read books. Your book's got to be really good if it appeals to people who are gamers or comedy fans or whatever. Like, if you write a poetry book, I used to write a bunch of poetry. If you write a poetry book, there's probably, your book has to be very good to get other people interested who normally aren't a fan of that stuff. So a lot of people on here are probably not a fan of, you know, they're probably not a fan of even listening to someone talk. So I try not to talk on these streams, but I pretty much work myself in a corner with it. So, yeah. Yeah, the best thing I was hoping for is that when I stopped doing all the crazy stuff that I was doing, that maybe some of those people would stick around and maybe I could keep it going. Are you lacking willpower? No. Neighbor, I'm not really here to talk about my books, sorry. If I did it, then I'd have to do it on like a certain channel or something. Benny, thanks for the Harvey. Thanks. Miranda, thanks for the rose. Thanks. Thanks, Alan. Think of the GG. Hey, guys, think of the gifts. I really appreciate it there, Hustler. Thank you so much, Hustler. Woo! That's pretty insane, though. Right there with the jelly friends and stuff, man. I try to be like a person who's like, even though I'm a kind of a geek in a way, I try to be a person at least people can listen to. Because like some people are really geeky and they're like really smart. And they write books or whatever, and they hop online, and they're not, like, people can't hear you when you talk like that. Like, I've read, like, there's certain books that I try to read that are just way too intellectually written, you know? I wish I read more books. Wide receiver thing, the 100. Guys, you know what's crazy? I'm just gonna say this real quick. I was avoiding this. Guys. I didn't really feel a need to say too much. I did say some stuff about it when it happened. But so I used to go. So this is. I'm just gonna say this. I don't know if I'll ever talk about this ever again, guys. But this is crazy. Listen to this. I used to follow people on Twitter. And I used to try to get follow backs, and ultimately I found out that wasn't very useful, right? So on Twitter, I used to just follow a bunch of people, see who followed me back, and then I would unfollow all the people who didn't follow me back, and I'd keep doing that, and that's how I got followers. Which it was kind of like almost like a game or something to me. I was just kind of like trying to get followers, and I was kind of a nobody. But what I actually noticed is through doing that, Charlie Kirk followed me. So I just noticed that he followed me. He follows me. So he follows a lot of people on Twitter. And I noticed that he followed me. So some point, Charlie Kirk followed me. I don't know if he looked at my stuff, but he followed me. He still follows me. And yeah, so... But I unfollowed everybody because what I found out is like, so this was like just a couple months ago, I unfollowed everybody. So I unfollowed everybody on Twitter. This was before Charlie Kirk stuff happened. And so I unfollowed everybody. And there was nothing personal. I unfollowed everybody because because of how I got those followers and I was following these people, I didn't really know them, or I just felt like, well, no one's really liking my stuff or saying anything to me. I'm just going to unfollow everybody because I didn't want to be tied to anything that was too controversial. Because some of the people I followed, I didn't know who they were. So yeah, I went on there, and I unfollowed everybody, and then I go on there and I looked up Charlie because I was just looking at some stuff when that happened, and it said he follows me, and I was like, because I used to say a lot of things on there, and I used to just make a bunch of jokes that I probably shouldn't have been making. Crocodile puppy thing to high five. Callie, think of the floating heart. But yeah, I could show you. Yeah, it's weird. And I don't really want to be like tied up and all that stuff. I think it's kind of, but yeah. See? Follows you. See, look, this is weird. This happened. So he follows me. I'll back out you know it's not an image. See that? Yeah. He follows a lot of people though. But it was pretty crazy because I went to go look at him and was like, oh, I actually unfollowed him before it happened. So he was one of the people I unfollowed because I followed everybody back who had a lot of followers. And I don't pay attention to people that much. And I feel like an idiot. Because had I knew who, like, I didn't really realize who he was, and I probably unfollowed him. I didn't realize. So yeah, so he still follows me. I don't know if they'll unfollow me, but he follows like 200,000 people. But yeah, dude, Charlie Kirk followed me. That's crazy. I never talked about it on the stream, but yeah, that was pretty crazy. So at some point, Charlie Kirk clicked that follow button, man. And I was like, wow, I wonder if he actually read my stuff, though. And then I thought about that, and I'm like, did he read my page? And then, like, did that affect him somehow? Because it seemed like he had, like, I don't, like, know everything, but it seemed like he went through some phases where he started to do the stuff that he did. And I think that it said that he reads a lot of books, so there was a chance that he actually went through all my stuff, and maybe, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it influenced him or something, or maybe he just read it, or he thought it was crazy, or maybe he never did. He might not have read anything. But it's just kind of a bizarre thing, guys. That's it. I don't really have much else to say. I was going to follow him back, but I just felt like at this point, I mean, I followed everybody, and I was just like, I'm not really on there, and I feel like no one likes me, so I don't go on there anymore. Because I got a bunch of followers, and I would send stuff out, but no one would like it. So I get, like, no likes. So I'm like, And I got a bunch of subscribers on YouTube, but if I go to Twitter, no one listens to anything I say there. So it's like, okay, well, virtually no one is even paying attention to me on Twitter, right? Hey, sorry for being mean. Yeah. Big Mac than bed. It's because you come across as a good man. Jesus, this dude. How would you guys feel if that happened to you? You know, something like that happens and you go check and they followed you and there was some like famous person you didn't realize who followed you. Because I just don't pay attention to stuff. It's not personal. I just don't really pay attention to much political stuff, really. It's really nothing personal. I just don't. Which is actually part of why I feel like I'm such an idiot and I want to pay attention to more. Robert, I've been trying to watch more videos and stuff, stop being such a moron, so I can make better content. Love your gratitude, thanks. Okay, that's slightly insane. He definitely did not read your stuff and get influenced by you, but have a good one. Okay, well, I'm just saying, like, there's possibly some things that I said that could potentially, like, dude, I have a conspiracy theory about myself that people read my stuff and they never talk about me, and then they take something from me, like whether that be some kind of ideology, and they incorporate it into their practice or their thinking, and then I'm virtually invisible, which I think is a real thing that happens. Like, people go read people who are nobodies, and they could potentially say something that could like change the way you think, but they're not, like, you know what I'm saying? It's just like free information or whatever. I don't know. I was just saying, like, there's a potential, like, who knows? I said a lot of stuff on there. So, Alan, thing to happy poop. Charizard, thing to flower. Well, I used to go on a lot of rants, and I was kind of mad. And I would just say a lot of stuff, and I would troll a lot and make a bunch of jokes. And I pretty much have toned myself down quite a bit from where I've been before. Because before I was like, I would just like say a lot of stuff, and I think some people thought I was crazy. But I didn't care, you know? So, you would do it good as a podcaster? Yeah, Charizard, thing to 100. You should talk to a professional doctor about that, because this is a symptom of mania. Yeah, okay, man. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't, man, you coming in here saying all this stuff, and, I don't know, man. You know what I mean? That's pretty insane. Bro, I think that is actually insane for you to sit here and say that that's a symptom of bipolar. To have a thought like that. I can't have a thought? That's crazy, dude. That is insane. What, to say that someone followed me and they were I'm not saying like influenced in a great way, but I'm saying like when people, if you're a person who reads a lot of stuff on the internet, right? And you come across different people's profiles, this could almost inherently affect you. Like, you read all this stuff, and all these things that you read, all this information, it kind of stacks up, and it kind of makes you who you are, Just saying. I'm not, guys, I think it's kind of, and that does sound kind of delusional in the way you say it. Like, I wasn't saying, like, someone read my stuff, and that was, like, that was everything. Like, it's kind of just kind of misinterpreted. It is okay, bro. Well, you can go to your doctor. Yeah, okay. College saying go to 100. Nah, bro. I mean, bipolar is not even really a real thing, bro. It's just something they say you have. Like schizophrenia. You go in, you say you're delusional, they can't really like test you for that. So they say, you tell them, "Oh, I have this or this. I have a voice in my head." And they say, "Oh, you're schizo." And it's not very, I'm going to be like Tom Cruise. It's pseudoscience. No. Derek to the brush. But there's a lot of people who get diagnosed with things. Those types of diagnoses are things that, like, you could literally just go into it. Like, anybody any day of the week could go into a doctor's office and say, "This is the symptom I'm having." Like, if you just go in and say you have voices in your head, they could automatically just say you have schizophrenia. There you go. Like, you literally, it's like that easy. Like, they're like, what are they doing? They're taking a test. They're going to test you. They're going to test your brain. There's no test. It's like a speculation. Well, I'm not saying people don't have problems, but, they just pretty much prescribe you medication, and who knows who just wants to diagnose you with something just to sell you some medication. Just saying. To assume that all doctors are good people, it gets pretty dicey. But sometimes you do have a real problem, and it goes way beyond just a simple little, But yeah. They 100% can test you for it. No, it's not. No, they can't. Nah. No. They can't, dude, they cannot prove you have, like, schizophrenia is just a word to describe a series of symptoms such as delusions and stuff like that. Of course, I'm not like an expert on this, like, okay, but that's my experience. Is you go in, you say, oh, this is the thing I'm feeling, and they say, oh yeah, you're schizo. It's like, okay, sure. Okay, you have psychosis. You know? You're extremely uninformed. Yeah, okay, this guy. Bro, I've literally been talking to a healthcare, like a mental health professional about this stuff for years. And it does get a little bit more complicated than that, but that's it in a nutshell. That's it in a nutshell, man. That's what they do. Can. No, there is no single definite test for bipolar disorder. Look it up. Derek, thank you for the brush. Instead, a diagnosis is made by a qualified healthcare professional through a comprehensive evaluation. Look it up. Look up, can bipolar be tested for? It'll tell you this. No, there is no single definitive test for bipolar disorder. And it's the same thing with schizophrenia. So how do I not know what I'm talking about, buddy? You don't. You just. What are you talking about? Look it up. It's right here. It's right here. Yeah. This dude. It basically says they could do a blood test to test you for other things that could be causing it. So there's things that can cause it. So, like, you could have malnutrition, and that could cause you to have schizophrenia, but you don't really have schizophrenia. You're having mental issues like delusion, psychosis, hearing voices. Like, it could mess you up mentally. Like, you could have malnutrition. That could mess you up mentally really bad, you know? That's one thing. It's actually pretty, you know, that's just not... It's a word, bro. It's a word. Schizophrenia is just a word. It's not like HIV. You can test for that. It's in your blood. Schizophrenia is not in your blood. It's not in your DNA. Okay, and now we're getting a whole nother conversation of mental illness and DNA. But from what I know, can mental illness be tracked to your DNA? Okay, it says yes, it can. Okay, it gets pretty complicated. Okay, so obviously, yeah, mental health stuff can be inherently, you know, like one person has it and there's higher chance that other people can have it. I'm not an expert on this stuff, by the way, guys. But you can't really do a test for that stuff. Like, there is not like a pregnancy test, right? It says yes or no. I can tell you, factually. You can't take a schizo test because it's not really a real thing. Okay, delusions is a real thing. Delusions, psychosis, voices in your head. But voices in your head is something that's like, that's a whole different, like, if you have voices, you could be just like having some lucid dreaming stuff go on, and you tell a doctor, hey, I got voices. You know, for me, I just have a very vivid imagination for me. So for me, my brain just works differently. But I found out I had a very vivid imagination, and, you know, my brain likes to make stuff up. Just like how doctors like to make up, like, you know, and guys, I'm not trying to say this is any factual information or anything. You should not rely on me for any healthcare advice, just saying, but Jordan thinking 100. I'm just saying, like, you can't be tested for it. It gets pretty complicated. I'll say that, guys. I don't know everything about all this stuff, but that's my experience. Because you could go to a doctor, right? And they could say, because I've been diagnosed with stuff before, but it's just not a very, like, a doctor says you have psychosis. Okay. But then years go by and your situation changes or whatever. Like, your mental health changes and maybe you're not, like, having some crazy stuff go on, like mania or whatever. And then, you know, you inherently don't have that thing anymore. So it's also a temporary thing. It's also a temporary, in my experience, it's temporary. You know, like depression, like even schizophrenia, that could be a temporary thing. So, like, how is it even real? Your level of crazy be perfect for making movies, yeah. I'm just saying, I don't know everything about that stuff, guys, but it gets to a point where a lot of it can be like speculation and stuff. Yeah, I got offered to be in a movie. Okay, it just gets pretty complicated, bro. Okay? Let me put it like this, man. I've had a doctor tell me I have a lot of different things, and I went to different doctors, and they say different things. Now, this was a different point in my life. They tried to say I have... Okay, so they tried to tell me I have... Okay, this is one doctor tried to say I have... And this is a long time ago, okay? So this is forever ago. My life was way different, and I was having a lot of problems. They tried to tell me I had schizoaffective disorder, which is like bipolar and schizophrenia. This is a long time ago. This is like over 10 years ago, okay? This is a while ago. This was probably like this is a long time ago, okay? And because I was like having a lot of issues. I don't want to go into depth with the guys. And it's not that I was hiding this stuff. Like, I know I don't talk about this stuff, but it's just because it's so old, and it's like, for me, like, I don't really want to tell you guys all the details about my life, but like, I don't want to get too personal with all that stuff, because even though some people probably want to hear it, but so we're still in denial. No, but I got diagnosed with that, right? But then someone else diagnosed me with psychosis, but I've been seeing someone else, and pretty much none of that stuff was the thing that you would say that I have, because I've been talking to someone. I've been talking to someone who has like a way different point of view, who is a mental health care professional, okay, who I see on a regular basis, okay? So if you want to tell me to get help, I am essentially getting help, okay? So, yeah, I have someone that I talk to, okay? And that person speculates basically that they agree with me, and I'm not going to tell you what they diagnosed me with, but it's not schizophrenic or bipolar or any of that garbage, because it was a speculation from a doctor who said I had it. And I just looked up, is bipolar permanent? It says no, bipolar disorder is not permanent. And this is Google, but it can be pretty reliable with this stuff because it's pretty straightforward. Okay, this doesn't make sense. No, bipolar disorder is not a permanent condition in the sense of being unmanageable, but it is a lifelong illness that requires... Okay. Sterling, thank you for the super chat. What is your favorite anime? Thanks. I'm actually kind of curious with this, because so yeah, this stuff does get a little bit complicated, but from what my understanding, the person I was talking to, they basically told me, or from what I was understanding through, this person has a lot of experience too. And they were basically telling me the same thing, like, yeah, a lot of it can be speculation. So, I don't know. Thanks. What's my favorite anime? I don't know. Okay, guys, I'm just going to let it go because obviously I'm an idiot or something. I don't know. Richer than 100. Bipolar is biological, whereas psychosis isn't things you've been. From my understanding, that bipolar was actually more of a speculation than a thing you could prove, like medically, in a way that's more tangible. Like how schizophrenia is kind of, in that way. It gets like, I don't know. The person that I was talking to, who is a healthcare professional, basically was telling me like, yeah, like it's pretty much speculation, and there's a lot of science that goes into it, but it's not something that they could really like prove you have in a way. Like you can't really like just like test for it and you have it, but I guess it's a little bit more complicated than that. Now with all these different diagnoses, it would probably be, but yeah, mustard thing under control. Mustard thing under control. Woo! Brain rot psychosis, yeah. Thank you, Mustard. All right, thanks. I never took a psychology class. Yeah, well, I never took a class on acting either. And look at me. More successful than most professional actors out there. What a bunch of losers. Didn't even go to school. Outperformed them. No, I'm just joking. Probably should have went for school for acting, honestly. You can diagnose it. Yeah, I don't know if I really want to talk about this stuff. I guess it doesn't matter at this point, but okay, so okay. Okay. It's saying a lot of stuff right here for this. But I'll tell you guys, this is like for me. So like for me, I've been diagnosed with stuff, but I'm good. You know what I mean? So like if you broke like I don't even know. I don't even know. But like it gets complicated. It gets complicated. I don't really want to talk too much about this stuff, guys. I wasn't really trying to have a conversation about this stuff. And it gets really complicated. And obviously, I'm not like someone with a doctor's degree in this stuff. So, hey, WWY, thanks for the 199. It gets pretty complicated, guys. But for me, I'm doing fine. And yeah, I project a lot of different emotions and stuff into my, our mental stuff into my, the acting stuff I do, but I mean, all in all, it's like I don't have to do that, so I could portray myself in a very insane way or whatever, but I'm fine. I don't really want to talk about I don't want to talk about mania and all that stuff because, I don't know. I usually don't talk about this stuff. But Dean, think to have you poop? Like, I don't even know really what mania is. I've tried to describe it before, and then I try to. Sometimes I get like definitions messed up too. But I guess like for bipolar, it says it's factual because it's documented mental illness with consistent biological markers, a specific genetic footprint, and identifiable changes confirmed through rigorous scientific study and clinical observation. So when it says bipolar is a factual because it's documented with consistent biological markers, I just don't know what I'd have to look up. What is a biological marker? See, this is where I get. Biological markers are objectively measured indicators of normal biological processes, disease stats, or okay, such as genes, proteins, hormones. Yeah, see, it just gets really complicated now. Max, think of the happy poop. Gordy, think of the happy poop. I feel embarrassed now. This guy started talking to me, and now it's like, well, yeah. So okay, yeah. This guy says no worries, dude. Well, yeah, so you started talking to me, and then what happened was I started talking about stuff that I don't usually talk about, how I was diagnosed with stuff. So you talking to me basically made me sit here and be like, oh, wow, he's crazy, he has bipolar, and he's in denial. So I know that wasn't intentional that you did that, but basically from what I was saying, that's basically what I was telling everybody, was that, oh, yeah, it's all speculative, and I'm actually insane. Which actually made me mad. Because it's like, I already figured all this stuff out. I'm doing great. So it was like, whenever you said that, it was... but it's a little bit more complicated than that. I don't know. I do agree. I do think that a lot of time people can be diagnosed with... See, when I got diagnosed with what I got diagnosed with, it was a different time too. So I'm not sure how they're diagnosing bipolar nowadays. I'm not really sure if they did all of this stuff with biological markers and stuff with me. I don't really know. Okay, I don't even know what that stuff is. So I don't know if I was diagnosed in the same way as someone would be today. Because when I was diagnosed with this stuff was like over 10 years ago. So I'm not really sure. So Michael thinking the happy poop, Roblox and happy poop. Or it is possible that I do have this stuff. Or, maybe I am, bipolar, I guess. Robloxing the happy poop. I just don't really talk about it too much, but yeah, I used to have some real problems. It was a pretty big problem. Hey, Weird Fly, thanks for the Corgi. Think of the Corgi. Mike, think of the 100. Michael, think of the hot cocoa. Woo! Well, yeah, I used to have a lot of problems, and yeah, I did end up in the hospital a few times, and it was pretty crazy because I was trying to balance myself. But what I found out is like some people can have these problems, and then when they get older, they can come out of it and it can subside. So in my experience, I've been talking to someone, getting therapy and stuff for years and years, and I went through a lot of stuff that's in my past, but a lot of that stuff's like stuff that happened forever ago. And so, hey, drinks are good. Think of the happy poop. Hey, thanks, Michael. Thank you, Weird Fly. So like for me, yeah, like a lot of the stuff that I went through was a long time ago. And I've been, basically, like, I don't even have to tell anybody this, but yeah, I'm basically, I see someone regularly, and yeah, I'm not on any medication for it. And I never was really tending to talk about this, but Roblox, Think of the Roses, or think of the 100, think of the 100. But basically, like, for me, I used to be on a lot of different medications, and I think it messed me up. I was on a lot of different stuff, bro. Like, I was prescribed a lot of stuff. I think I was on, like, 5 different medications at once for this. And, yeah, I was on depression stuff, antipsychotic stuff, all sorts of stuff. And they wanted me to keep on taking that stuff, and I realized that I probably was just better off without it. And as I got better, because I did get better eventually, I was to the point where I couldn't even have a conversation for a while. And I was completely nuts. And yeah, I did end up in the hospital several times. But I haven't had like anything like that happen in a long time. Like last time that I actually had to go to the hospital because I was so insane. Like real talk, it was probably like real talk. That's kind of corny. But 929, think of the Sunday. Malfunction, think of the super chat. You got this, bro. You love you. Yeah, no, I guess it's interesting for me to talk about it because like a lot of people do say I have mental problems, but I mean, I'm, 929, I think it's Sunday, Doctor 54, then happy poop. Like, thanks. No, this is real. No, this is real stuff. I could prove it to you, man. I just don't like to talk about it because it's old. I don't talk about this stuff because it's old, bro. I already did it. Like 10 years ago. Over 10 years ago, I had like some really serious issues. And over time, I'm 35, bro. Like I had some really serious stuff happen when I was like 19. I went completely nuts, ended up in the hospital. Like mentally, I went completely nuts, okay? And then a couple times after that, I did. But when I started to turn like 24, I started to get a little better. And then I really recovered. And now I'm like 35. So when I was 30 years old, I'm 35 right now. When I was about 30, I started to really get a lot better. And since the last 5 years, I've been like, no problems, basically. I never had to go to the hospital. I haven't taken any medication, nothing. Easton taking a 100. And I think it's kind of, you know, we all have mental issues. Yeah. Well, you are a fraud. What do you mean I'm a fraud? I just don't talk about this stuff because I do comedy streams. I used to make videos about this stuff. No one watched them, but, you know, it's okay. I just kept on talking to it because, hey, I might be zombie thinking of $5, 32 years, undiagnosed, months of behavior tracking with a doctor and therapy, past 4 months on, helped 100%, Seroquel helped 100%, mania, me was great but risky. Okay. Yeah, well, there's a lot I could say about all that stuff, man. There's a lot I could say about all this stuff. You know, it's hard to tell sometimes. For me, the biggest thing was, okay, you just put me on 5 different medications, right? And then I'm sitting here and I got to report back to you. How am I even in the right state of mind to report back to you when I'm on a bunch of different medications that's supposed to help me? And yeah, eventually I found out that if I just got off them, I'd be better off. And I stopped trying to search for a solution. And I started writing books. So yeah, when I started writing books, I think I figured myself out mentally. Because I at some point through all that stuff I've been through, I figured out I had an imagination. So like for me, I have an imagination and I could sit here and make stuff up. I was really good at making stuff up. So it's almost for me, my imagination fueled this idea of me having some sort of mental illness in a way. So to the point where I just believed I had it and that was it. But I eventually just like, yeah, I don't know. I started to just realize that, hey, maybe I'm kind of getting better. And Alan thinking of a party hat. I used to be pretty crazy though. But yeah, so nowadays I'm probably really high energy. And yeah, I can, like for me, I kind of have probably a pretty intense personality, pretty intense state of mind and stuff. And yeah, that is kind of a problem. But a parasite cleanse. Hey, Toontown, thanks for super chat. I don't know what you're talking about, but thanks. Thanks for the super chats, guys. Where can we find them? What? I used to post a lot of videos on my at Seth Postal channel. Do a Jordan Peterson impression. I'm so smart. Ha ha ha. Yeah, it gets really complicated. I actually should put in some more effort into learning stuff if I'm going to talk about it. Because I try to defend a point there, but it's, you know, I don't know, man. There's a lot you could say about this kind of stuff, man. It's just, bro. There's a lot you could say about, like, schizophrenia and bipolar and different diagnoses like that, you know? And, like, depression and stuff, too. It's like, some people think they're depressed, but they probably never even, you know, probably never had like the worst type of a depression, you know, where you can't, you know, I don't know, man. It's whatever. Huntron, thanks for the happy poop. Hey, thanks for the gifts, super chats, guys. Appreciate it. You should do more research to come on the internet and spout about your facts. Well, no, I was answering a question and it kind of one thing turned into another, but I usually don't talk about that stuff because one, I'm not qualified in it. Or, you know, it's like, it's a very in-depth topic. I just don't, like, I basically have scratched the surface on it, and I was pretty much satisfied with what I came to a conclusion of, because I do talk to someone. I do talk to a mental health professional regularly and get therapy. And from what I've talked to him, like, what I've conversated with him was basically we reached a conclusion where we don't, you know. So, yeah. I just never felt the need to really research it more, but now I probably will. So if I ever get in this conversation, I can properly defend myself. But Kai, I think of the $1. I guess just to simply state that it's all speculative isn't necessarily true, but it can be true in certain circumstances, I guess. So, Turtle, think with a 100. Electric Sunshine, think of the clutch. I want to look up more right now. I answer that like a politician. Yeah. Well, yeah, right. Politicians never admit that they need to do more research. You notice that? Instead of saying, okay, you're right, I should probably go study this a little bit more, they just say the next thing just to make sure that they're not intellectually compromised. That's kind of what it turns into. Epic facing the 100. Nope. No. No, I'm not gay. There's just a lot of stuff I would have to look up. I'm going to probably just read all the stuff. Kai, think of the $1. Bipolar isn't proven with 100% certainty like a physical disease. Instead, it's clinically diagnosed brain disorder. Okay, so that right there. Okay? It's not proven 100% certainty like a physical disease. That's what it says. So that's kind of my take on that but it gets more complicated than that. Showing it as a complex biological and behavioral reality, not just a feeling. So that's what it says, though. So how, it's just, while there isn't a single bipolar blood test, there's a combination of consistent diagnostic criteria, genetic risk factors, observable brain changes, and physical markers. But still, not 100% that it's even a real, it's that's what I'm trying to say. Nope, I'm not gay. Ain't even thinking of the 100. No one thinking of the 100. So, how... Ain't even thinking of the 100. So, I guess the question is, how many people diagnosed with bipolar are checked for biological markers? Hustler thinks of the trophy cake. Currently, biological marker tests aren't standard for all bipolar diagnoses. Okay, so it depends on if you get that test done. But so there you go. I don't know. I don't know if they did that test on me. As far as I know, they didn't. Okay, how long has Okay, thank you so much for the Hustler thinking of the trophy cake. Alex saying that. So he said that he knew, but it's not 100%. So it's complicated. Nothing is 100% guarantee. A significant portion of medicine is clinical science. Yeah. Hustler thinking of the trophy cake. Alex saying the $2. Okay. Woo! It's just a kind of a complicated thing, bro. But let's see. When did they start testing bipolar with biological markers? And it gets more in the 2000s. Okay. So there's a good chance that when I was diagnosed, I was not checked for this kind of thing. I don't know. What percent are tested with biological markers? Up to 87%. Okay. Okay, I know nothing, guys. I know nothing. Also, I think of the trophy cake. Honestly, this would probably cost me this would probably be hours and hours of research for me to figure this out, to try to put this into my brain correctly. This is hard to understand. See, I'm usually just this moron who likes to do funny stuff, and maybe I'm a little bit intelligent. But yeah, if you want to start talking about Ava, think of the flower. I know that a biomarker test can be extremely expensive. Okay. So wait, I thought you said you got the test. You didn't pay for that test? Oh, recent research shows that blood tests can identify up to 30% of patients on their own, but combining with digital assets significantly improves accuracy. Okay. I think you actually convinced me, and I think you're right, despite you saying I know nothing. You're quite intelligent. Genie, thinking a happy poop. Well, that's what I'm saying. Well, I talked about someone with this, but we didn't go into depth about it. But he agreed when I talked to them about it, and I said, basically, my statement was that, and see, that's what I'm saying. It's different with everyone, but this is the statement. Even thing of clutch is that basically disorders such as depression, okay, and this is depending on what you're talking about. So schizophrenia, depression, anxiety disorders, panic disorders, probably even PTSD, and bipolar or schizophrenia, schizophreniform, psychosis. Those diagnoses are in like a group of mental illnesses that are diagnosed purely on speculation of I have voices in my head. I have, or mania maybe. And I actually think I misinterpreted mania. But that's basically what I was saying. But obviously it's a little bit more complicated than that. But when you go in, I'm not really sure how everybody figures out if you have schizophrenia, right? But obviously for me, I'm fine. And part of the reason why I do insane characters is because I felt like, guys, my mental background makes me want to do insane characters because I like showcasing them in front of people because my insanity made me feel weak. It made me feel like a loser. I thought I was always going to be nothing. I was always going to be crazy my whole life. And that was at the peak of the worst mental stuff that I went through, right? Ava, thinking of the brush. Genie, thinking of happy poop. But, so for me, I think psychologically, for me, I like doing the insane stuff that I do because of my background of being diagnosed with stuff and then coming out of it and realizing that I was kind of, because you get treated differently, and I know how that is. If you have some kind of thing that's holding you back and stuff, like mentally, depression, anxiety, panic, schizophrenia, bipolar, any of those things, or anything that's wrong with you, because guys, okay, guys, I'm just going to tell you, I was pretty much disabled. I was considered disabled for a long time, okay? And most of it was just because I would have these episodes where I would go crazy. And I would basically lose my mind completely, and I would think of things that weren't real. Like, I would turn on the radio. I think your take is beyond intelligent. I went through the same crazy diagnosis as you and it moved to bipolar, but I think people understand the things doctor make you feel. Yeah, like, I don't know. Mimi thinks of a thumbs up. Santos in the GL. But yeah, I think psychologically, and I figured myself out. See, I think like some people, especially in comedy, when you kind of psychologically break them down, they like putting stuff out there like that because maybe they were in a situation where they felt like they couldn't be like that. Like, because sometimes the ideation of your parents can be very restrictive on the topics you talk about or the way you behave. So then you grow out of that and you learn you can do whatever you want, and then you feel like you need to express yourself in that way that you were probably held back or suppressed before. So I do feel like for me, especially being in school was a big suppression factor for me. I used to get in trouble and stuff, and I used to not want to go, but that's a whole nother story. I have a long history in my past that I don't want to talk about all of it, but I've been through a lot of stuff. Have you researched? I don't know what that is. Well, yeah, all the stuff I do is pretty much characters. So when I was diagnosed with stuff, I became pretty obsessed with like psychology and mental stuff. So it gets pretty complicated though. But I learned enough about it to pretty much dismiss my diagnosis as, okay, this was pretty much speculation. So once I learned enough, I was basically to a point where I dismissed basically the rest of the the big mountain of information we call the mental health industry, because because a lot of people, they don't have a doctor's degree. They go in there, people say they have something, and they sell them some prescription, and then not everybody even knows what's going on. Do they even know how they even diagnose this stuff? No. So they just sit there and accept this reality that they have schizophrenia, when in fact, how do you even prove that you have that? So once you figure that, if you could think your way out of it. See, I thought my way out of it, but not everybody could. I was just lucky enough to be smart enough to see through it. But that's just another speculation. I mean, I guess I don't know about all this biological marker stuff. Maybe I should get that looked at. I don't know. But Julian, take the 100. But from what I know, I'm fine. He's talking about acting, not alters like you would see. I don't know what you're talking about. Did? What? Oh, dissociative identity disorder. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, you want to start talking about this kind of stuff now? Okay. Let's just slap a million different diagnoses on a person and they can just have a good day. Right? I mean, bro, guys, most of the time, and this is like multi-personality disorder, like, bro, okay, yeah, this disorder is just, J. Call, think of the clapping seal. This whole thing, it's like saying you're an introvert. This dissociative identity disorder. It's like, I'm an introvert. I don't talk to people. I have a problem. Like sometimes it's like, like I feel like sometimes you make it real or something. I don't know. Like, I don't know, man. It gets kind of complicated. I don't really know too much about dissociative identity disorder, okay? J. Call, think the happy poop. But I know that this can... J. Call, think the clapping seal. Woo, thank you. So, once you realize what happened and spend the rest of your life limiting all the bad, so it turned into a positive. Well, yeah, so the reason why I liked acting is because I realized... Because I used to be really depressed and stuff, right? And maybe the medications I was on probably affected me in different ways. But, so it's kind of a mystery, like all these side effects I'm having from having, because I was on a lot of different meds for a while. But, yeah, and those can mess you up. And that's a whole nother thing. But essentially, the reason why I started to do acting stuff is because, yeah, I could disassociate. If I believed I was someone else, I didn't have to be depressed, right? I didn't have to even be this schizo guy or whatever, you know what I mean? Because that's not even really, like, real. It's like, so what? You had some stuff happen. You had a mental break. You know what I mean? You had a mental break. Does that mean you're schizo? I mean, I don't know, man. It's like, it happens. It can happen in a lot of different ways. You can get better. A lot of things can cause you to have problems, and then you can get better. For me, I made 100% effort to try to, if anything, I was really determined to get out of that stuff. I became very determined. But now looking back, I probably didn't learn as... Well, actually, they didn't have this AI, the search on Google is very useful for looking stuff up. Because I remember when I was looking up stuff about this before, I had to go to every single website and try to make sense of all this stuff. It's like I have to go in and go to college to really understand. But I changed my degree from psychology to SFX and makeup and business. I do love psychology. Yeah. You're kidding me. You are depressed. I would never thought that looking at you. You look like you're having together. Yeah. You open this can of worms. I'm an introvert in person on here. Most of the time I communicate with people. For me, I can't stand other people. It's just me and the way I think. Yeah, well, the whole thing with all of these terms, like, bro, you could literally say you have, like, you say, I'm an introvert, I'm this or that, and sometimes it's like, you could get diagnosed with stuff and it's the same way. Like, I guess if you want to believe it and get into it, is it, like, the whole introvert thing I thought was just, like, this trend, like hipster or something, Like, you just want a term. Like, some people like going to church and they like the term Christian, so they do that, right? And I think some people even like the term schizo. Maybe they make themselves believe they have it. You could literally you could probably literally walk into a doctor's office and tell them you have a certain set of symptoms, and they could diagnose you. Think about that. If you could just make up a lie, they could diagnose you. Anybody could be an actor, go in, get diagnosed, and then get benefits from the government, live free. There you go. You want to be an actor? Go pretend like you have a mental illness. I was going to write a book on that, actually. I didn't actually do it, but it's in one of my books. Faking a mental illness for government benefits. Fizzy, think of the floating heart. Dance, think of the happy poop. Thanks. I'm glad you're better. Praying for you, yeah. I could not diagnose. I don't know, man. Like, if you want to decide that you are an introvert, I guess good for you. But some people do naturally, like, disassociate socially. You know, sometimes, you know, does that mean you're introverted just because you have a different interest in your the people that you know? Or are you just not finding the right people? Because you're obviously here to find people, but you say you're introverted, but maybe it's because a lot of the people you met through the usual way that people meet people, school and work, maybe you're just not finding people like that, so you got to go on the internet because there's a lot more people there. It's easier to find people like you online because there's so many people that get popular and they have people crowding around that person, and then you can go find that person and you find out that maybe you're not so disconnected from society as you thought you were. And then you find, like me, I found out I was an idiot every day. I go watch someone else's stream. I was literally making a video, one of the videos I made about streaming. I had another video that I didn't post, but I made this video, the reality of streaming. I literally was like making that video in the process, and I found someone who like already posted the same video like over 10 years ago. Fizzy, thinking of floating heart, dancing at a happy poop. Yeah, Asmund Gold. So I was actually kind of, Asmund Gold, not the name drop, but he reacted to one of my poopy toilet seat streams, and so I was taking an interest. I kind of watching him. I know he's really controversial, and obviously it's like MAGA mania, but yeah, I was like just looking at some of the stuff because I'm trying to pay attention to more stuff because I'm trying to stop being an idiot and stop doing the brain rot stuff and try to do some stuff with more intellectual substance. And now I can see by talking to you, or talking about this mental health stuff, that it is, you know, I do probably have a surface level speculation that is a fix for me, and I'm happy with it, but it does get a lot more complicated. But yeah, I was pretty much watching a video. He was like talking about this stuff in his like 5-year-old video, and I'm like, wow. I mean, dude's been streaming for so long that, you know, I don't agree with him 100%, but I understand where he's coming from. Yeah. With me? If you stay inside all your life, the smallest thing will scare you. It's up to you to get used. Well, there's some disorders, too, where people are scared to go outside. I don't like going in stores. Nobody wants to talk intelligent. Yeah. Schizophrenia has negative and positive symptoms. You can just lie and say, I have something. There's other things doctors look at. Yeah. Well, there, you know, I think you could probably lie. I think if you wanted to convince a doctor, well, you could just go in and probably convince them you're depressed. You know? You could probably lie. I think you could probably lie and convince them you have schizophrenia or bipolar. You could probably walk in a normal person. They should test that out. Someone should do it. Test it out. If it's really that easy to get diagnosed, then I don't know. Maybe some of the diagnoses are... What percent of the Here's a question. What percent of those diagnoses are just crap, false, inaccurate, misdiagnosed when it gets that complicated? You know? And then they just... And that's their solution. See, I started talking to someone who was like, bro, just imagine talking to someone for 10 minutes and then they say you have schizophrenia. Or an hour. I literally think some of the doctors I talk to, they talk to me for like an hour. Here you go, here's your prescription, this is going to fix you. Never really did. And then I just kind of like snapped myself out of it and got older and who knows, right? Just imagine that. You walk in and talk to someone for an hour and you have this lifelong illness. What? That doesn't really make sense. How are you supposed to get diagnosed with that talking to someone for an hour? I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty dangerous stuff though, guys. The mental health stuff's it's pretty crazy. I could talk a lot more about the stuff, but yeah, I've been trying to watch a lot of stuff on YouTube and I'm trying to get a little bit more connected. There's a lot of information, man. Something I realize is a lot of streamers out there are way more experienced than me. They're way more experienced. They're plugged into Twitter. I look at Twitter, a lot of the stuff, I can't even do it. I used to go on Twitter. I didn't really pay attention to Twitter. Maybe that was the problem. I used to go on there, didn't really read much, just wanted to say stuff and promote myself. I think a lot of people could see through that. Doctors make stuff up. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you could just diagnose someone with something and sell them a prescription, and there's not really a lot of, like, actual physical fundamental testing that you could base that on to make it 100% factual, then why wouldn't you just tell a bunch of people if that they have a problem so you can make money off them? They might even be paid by the prescription companies to diagnose you with that stuff. So there you go. There you go, guys. If you can't just snap out of it. If you did, okay. No, you can go into, okay. Can you go into remission of schizophrenia? Yes. Schizophrenia can go into remission, meaning periods when major symptoms are significantly reduced or absent. Remission is a common treatment goal, and while not a cure, it can be sustained. Okay, this is, okay, yeah. You can go into remission, bro. Guys, there's different kinds of schizophrenia too. I don't know everything, but there are different types of schizophrenia or bipolar where you have those symptoms that make up that diagnosis. But some people just have drug-induced schizophrenia. Even they were a drug user and they ended up doing some stuff, and they ended up getting diagnosed with that stuff, so they got whacked out of it. I usually don't talk about this stuff, but the Charizard beats. You can get yourself out of it alone. The psychiatrists get kickbacks for yeah, it's Alexandra, thank you for the happy poop. Hey, thank you for the gifts. Yeah, back when I was a kid, if the kids had any issues at school, a doctor would prescribe them Ritalin. Yeah, I know. How ridiculous is that? Schizo remission is much different than cancer remission. Yeah. Do you think people getting government benefits from mental illness is a bad thing? I think it's better for someone to get falsely diagnosed instead of, yeah. Well, I mean, like, I guess there's not really, like, it's so hard to differentiate what kind of mental illness you have, so they just say, like, it gets complicated, so that's just the face value diagnosis they give you for being completely insane. They usually say, oh, well, schizophrenic. Like, that's basically it. Like, that's basically the thing that they say you have when you're just crazy, right? They don't diagnose you with crazy, but the terms they have are like bipolar and schizophrenia, right? So when you're just nuts, for whatever reason, they say, oh, he's schizo, right? There's a lot of reasons why you could be insane. Not all of it is physically attainable to be factual. So I don't know. It gets more in depth than that, man. It's way more than that. Solely thanks for the floating heart. Bring asylums back. Oh yeah, so you said so getting government benefits is actually That's actually a very good thing. Like, you're lucky. If your government can give you benefits for you having a disability, you're very fortunate. That is very lucky. You know, I'm not sure what all countries, you know, I know that not all countries have probably that. That gets a little bit political in a sense because you know, there's a lot that goes into that. But if you do have a diagnosis like that and you get backed up by the government, that's a big deal. Keyboard, thank you for the super chat. Love you, man. Hope you're doing all right. Thanks. Yeah. That's why the diagnosis manual is thousands of pages. Yeah, I know. I know. I saw The Grateful Dead over 856 times. They said I was not right. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Being a teenager was rough with mental health, but after high school, going straight to work 100% fixed my attitude. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I think I was pretty whiny for some stupid reasons when I was younger. You know, just mad because I didn't get the latest shirt at Hot Topic. I was mostly mad because I guess I just didn't have as much money as I wanted. So that really, you know, no matter what you say, they can diagnose it. Yeah. Well, I mean, usually if you go through some mental stuff, so say you go through some stuff, you went a little bit off, like you went a little bit nuts, but you didn't end up like incapacitated, meaning you were like disabled because of that. But potentially you could, you know, if you told the doctor that stuff, they could diagnose you with something, but maybe you didn't. So it wasn't bad enough. I guess if it gets bad enough and you can't even function. Cody, think of the flower. Thanks. What will it take for me to pop a balloon? I mean, you know, every time I do that, man, it gets all over myself and it gets on my walls and it was even getting on my keyboard. I had to cover up. So like it gets everywhere. And once I pop that, I have to go clean myself up. And it's pretty unbearable to sit in. Even water. I don't even like sitting in water. Hey, Rachel, think of the super chat. Did you fart? Hey, Rachel, think of the 1999. Woo! Thank you. That doesn't make going to the doctor invalid. Yeah. Well, yeah. I agree with the way things are set up in America isn't great, but that's why it's important to keep following up with providers until you get the help you need. You can act. Yeah. You can act. You have physical trouble too. Yeah. Rachel, thanks. Read my comment. Hey, Hustle. I was 15, read my comment. You can't even become a firefighter if you have back pain. State of California. Wow. Hey, thank you, Rachel. Woo! Trend thinks to 100. Stop whining. Really? Going to a doctor's office and look at all the pages with AstraZeneca on them. I saw a documentary where these companies' reps will give them free stuff, take out them out to dinners, wine and dine. Okay, yeah, so the people writing all of the diagnosis information that you base that stuff on are getting bribed. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Rachel, thanks. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, I mean, you know, sometimes people like, yeah, like get really paranoid. But sometimes paranoid is like, man, sometimes it, you know, like you go to a doctor, you could tell him some stuff and be like, you're really paranoid. We need to up your dose because you're having, that's manic. That's mania. You're paranoid. It's like, you're trying to give me something because my brain was working? You know, like, what? My brain was actually thinking. It's not paranoid. I'm just thinking about the options. You're trying to suppress my conspiracy therapies? You're trying to suppress my conspiracy theories with antipsychotics? That's insane. Racing, then a floating heart. I thought we were on the same team. That's bizarre, isn't it? Suppressing conspiracy theories with antipsychotics. There's a lot of theories that I have. What if there's certain people that are being targeted to be suppressed? And so they know they have to give them medications. So then they have someone give you something to make you go crazy, and then they get you in, and then they diagnose you, and then they get you on a permanent suppression medication so you won't think. All right, now this is starting to sound like a fiction novel I should write. This is like an episode of like a crime show. Rachel, thank you so much. Hey, racing thing with a floating heart. Yeah, that's like an episode of like some random crime show right there. Some doctors just want to shove pills. Yeah, they just want you to. Well, you know, that's how some of them are taught. They just follow the script, man. You know, a lot of them, they just follow the script. But I don't know. Some of them are probably pretty evil. I don't know. They're all good people. No, all of them are good. They're all good people, man. What are you talking about? Is your life live the way no matter you are a happy guy? Meditate. I used to try to do a lot of meditation. I used to do Reiki. I used to do a lot of Reiki, you know, like visualization stuff. I went pretty nuts with that. And actually, that's one thing that, so with Reiki, they say you could astral project yourself, so you leave your body. And I was kind of made friends with this Reiki master dude, and he would tell me that when he astral projected, everything that he's seen when he astral projected, he left his body. He could see it just like this, like you know. And I was like, so, like, it's not just happening in your head. That's what I was trying to differentiate. And obviously, I mean, he was lying or something, because obviously, you know, a lot of that stuff is imaginative practice, you know. No. Keep your head up. Thank you, Rachel. Thanks. Don't forget. Nah. You just look at it in a bird's view. Yep. This conversation is dwelling into anti-intellectualism, a dangerous and politically charged ideology. So I should just throw back on the poopy toilet seat and we're good. We're good. So wait. Whenever I was wearing the poopy toilet seat, you say I was brain rotting everybody. And now that I'm not, I'm actually headed in anti-intellectual. I don't get it. You know, whatever. Jacob, thing on 100. Start talking about astral projection on your stream. Oh, man. Astral projection is for people who can't lift themselves. Yeah, I'm so fat I need to astral project myself to the fridge. I need to leave my body because my body is too heavy. I need my spirit to go get myself a donut. I astral project myself to McDonald's because I'm too fat to leave the house. I astral project myself. I astral project myself to McDonald's. I'm too fat to leave the house. Don't listen to that person. They're probably a doctor. Hello, everyone. I'm a doctor. I know everything. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. I'm a doctor. I'm here to give mental health advice. Ask me a question. Ask me a question. Huh. What is your channel? I don't know. I should probably get up out of here, though. Fun time. Thanks for the 100. You know what I'm saying? Yes. Be yourself, man. I wasn't really planning on showing up here and just talking like this, but whatever. I think that my content, I think, has peaked out in a lot of ways. And so I'm just going to do stuff when I feel like it. And hopefully I can survive as a streamer. But most likely I'll be wearing a poopy toilet seat to pay the bills here very soon. Fun time in the GG. That's my punishment. When I fail at being a regular streamer, I just put on a poopy toilet seat. That's all. I just want to have fun. Think of $2. Woo! All right, think of $2. I will watch. Yep. I gotta admit that was pretty much an act. I think it was kind of an act of desperation. It was also a joke, but it was kind of like my last resort. This is my last resort. Poopy toilet on my head. Gotta get a lot of views. Trent, thanks for the 100. Don't ask me how I know that song. Poopy toilet. This is my last resort. Failed my stream. No views. Gotta do something real quick. Poopy toilet on my head. This is my last resort. it's a song, guys. It's Papa Roach, My Last Resort. It was kind of popular for me back in the day. I used to listen to a lot of rock music, a lot of stuff, a lot of metal, a lot of angry music. I think I was you guys, you know the thing about metal music I found out? It's the same thing with rap music, how like they rap about all this stuff and about committing crimes and all that, and they say that has an effect on them to do that. I think the metal is the same. Like, I don't know if I was really mad until I heard a metal song. I'm not sure. Like, was I actually mad, or was I just like, it just made me feel good? Like, yeah, you know? Were you actually mad, or did the song just make you mad? Because you wanted to be cool. I don't know. You know, Korn, yeah, Pantera, yeah. Papa Toilet. That's my name, Papa Toilet. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, man. I have no idea. It's just good music, I guess. I don't know. Or, it's trash music to some people. But, yeah, I remember, like, I tried to show, I had some friends. New metal ruined my life. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, so I had some friends that didn't really listen to metal, right? I made these friends before. I had a lot of different friends. And I got into this particular group of friends. And it's this dude, his girlfriend, and her friends. And so we were at this hotel, right? And we were like a water park hotel. And I tried to show them Slipknot. And they're like, and I did this on 2 different occasions where I showed someone Slipknot. And they never heard it. And they're like, it's just noise. Like, what's this noise? Like, there's like no connection whatsoever. There's like that's just noise. Like, what? I'm like, I love this stuff. Like, this is what? I'm not that guy getting too old. But I had that happen to someone else too, and they said the same thing. Like, that's just noise. And it was Slipknot. I showed them Slipknot, and they're like, that's just noise. I'm like, no, it's not. It's good. Spit it out. Yeah, I used to listen to a lot of that stuff. I was listening to that music because I was mad because I was poor, I think. I think it was because I was poor. I was really mad because I was poor. Like, I don't know if rich families listen to that stuff. Like, they're too happy to be mad, right? Like, if you're in a rich family and you're listening to some, like, new metal like that, like, what are you doing? Be grateful. Listen to some soft pop, You're rich. Listen to some soft pop. Listen to that music. It's like a couch. It's like a couch. It's like a couch. Nickelback sold more albums than Slipknot. Wow. Man, I'd feel like a loser. Guys, how much of a loser would you feel like if you were in Slipknot and Slipknot or Nickelback sells more than you? Man. I mean, they're really cool, but like, I feel like I would feel like a loser. I guess there's a lot more people that would sell more than me because I'm in the metal genre, but because metal sucks. But I mean, like they're more of a rival because they're kind of remotely in kind of the same genre, like rock. How sad would that be? Get out-rivaled by Nickelback. Ugh. How's your mental health? We already talked about this and you're spamming it. How's your mental health, man? How's your mental health? Jacob Dana 100. How's your mental health? Nickelback is awful. Should I sing some? You know, I was watching a Blender tutorial, like Blender 3D. You guys know what Blender 3D is? It's like this program where you do 3D stuff. I was watching this. I think his name, I don't even remember his name. It's CG Geek. I don't know. I just remember his name. His name's C. I used to watch all these Blender dudes. They do Blender tutorials. Like 3D stuff. I was trying to be a 3D artist. I can even remember all, like, a lot. So one is Ducky 3D. One is CG Geek. Blender Guru. And then what was the other one? What was that guy's name? There was another one. And there's like some... Anyways, there's a bunch of these tutorial channels. And I was watching this tutorial. It's like how to make a 3D tornado. And he's wearing a Nickelback shirt. And I was like, ugh, man. I was excited for it until that. You know. And then, you know, a couple minutes passed. And then I was looking up Nickelback's music videos and crying. And singing along. I was in denial. I just want to meet Chad so bad. Go-kart with me, Chad! Chad Kruger! You're not Freddy. You're not Freddy Krueger, you're Chad. I just want to go go-karting with you. Gabriel 100. Eliza 100. Michael in the Happy Poop. Can you imagine someone just being like, I just wanted to go go-karting with Chad Kruger. Like, that was their dream. I want to go go-karting. No, I feel like all that new metal and stuff, like rap music especially, I feel like it enables you, man. You know? I feel like that music really enables you to, like, feel mad, and then you find out, like, this music's making me feel good, but I can't be having, like, mental breakdowns. I have to live my life and get a job. You know? Like, it feels good to be, like, enabled by this music to be angry about all this stupid stuff. But I kind of got to live my life, you know? Bay, thanks for the thumbs up. T-Stain, thing that Happy Poop. Elias, thing that 100. Michael and Happy Poop. Gabriel, in 100. Nickelback. Godsmack. I was actually, you know, I was listening to Godsmack once. I used to listen to it. That was like one of my first like metal bands that I listened to. And I think the first one that I heard was like metal that I could really remember that was like one of those weird genres. I think it was Kid Rock, man. So yeah, I remember hearing Kid Rock the first time, and that was like lower than 10 years old. Probably shouldn't even been listening to that, but whatever. Someone was playing on like one of them boom boxes back in the 90s. And also I heard like Britney Spears, a lot of different stuff in those days. But yeah, so the next one I remember is like I got a hold of a Limp Bizkit CD, and I was like 11 years old listening to this Limp Bizkit CD, and there was also a Will Smith CD too. So I don't know how I ended up getting a hold of particularly a Will Smith CD and a Limp Bizkit CD, and I was listening to both of those. And I was like 11 or 10. So I was literally, and that was like the first time I really like had some CDs that I was like, listen, I don't know how I got them. But imagine listening to Will Smith and Limp Bizkit in the same playlist. And I had no idea what I was listening to, by the way. And I was like Lil Bow Wow, I think, and some other stuff. But then after that, a couple years, I think, passed, and I was actually listening to Godsmack. I actually liked them. It's funny because I was listening to Godsmack on one of those little CD players. I was riding my bike and I smacked into this building. I was really feeling good with that Godsmack until I smacked myself off a door. So yeah, I was literally listening to Godsmack, that song, whatever. It's like, whatever. Or what is it? How's it go? Dun, dun. I can't remember. But then, yeah, I was listening to that and it's like on my bike, you know. Yeah, I started listening to a lot of crap. You know, Offspring. I don't know. I've listened to a lot of stuff. Molly Crew, Kick My Start is a good song, yeah. Rob gets it. They're all doing stuff to our brains. Yeah, I don't know, man. Looking back, it's pretty wild. I don't even know. What was happening with all those nu metal people anyway? What was happening with all those people? Like, how come so many people started to rush towards that genre? Isn't that weird? Man, people are crazy. I don't even know how that happened. Fred Durst teleports the CDs. Yeah. I got smacked by Godsmack. Yeah. This dude is so dumb, he get locked inside a motorcycle. Nice. Bro looks like someone badly drew a face on a thumb. Are you just coming up with these? Those are pretty good, but I don't know if you're copying and pasting them. I can never tell. Well, you look like the thumb of a motorcycle. How about that? Bro, I enjoyed it. You make music the other stream. Keep doing it. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing now. I'm just sitting here being useless and stupid, actually. Offering no comedic value whatsoever because I'm trash. I'll be wearing the poopy toilet seat as soon as the gifting goes down to 0. We'll see if I can go for round 2. Round 2. Wait, I thought I had a playlist. What happened to the playlist? Where's the stupid playlist? There we go. What is your name, man? Hey, and thanks for the cat gift and the 100. Thank you for the cat gift. Bro, I'm gonna ban you for that name. What is this name? I don't even want to repeat it. Ducked in 100. Guys, I don't even want to talk about it. Okay, well, thank you for the cat gift. I don't even want to say. I'll send you an authentic poopy toilet seat. My name is Bod. I think I'm going to sit here and be completely useless until everybody stops watching, which has happened on TikTok already. No, I'll try. The bear is moving. Yeah, I'm probably going to play some games and try to do some different stuff and probably fail, but probably have the poopy toilet seat back on in desperation. Jackson, thinking of 100. Jackson, the 100. I probably need to get up, though, for real. What am I doing? I've been sitting down for so long. You're a real G. Tingly, thanks for the 100. Jackson, thank you to Flower. Tingly, thanks for the 100. Woo! I've been playing this game called Ball Pit, but I've been kind of on and off with it. I've been going to make some baked potatoes while you have beats going. Yeah, I probably need to eat some food too. I don't know. I've been here for like going on 5 hours. I for real could do a cooking stream where I set up a camera and stuff. Should probably do that. Kitty. I could try to play Roblox. Rob, think of the high five. Hey, think of a high five. Think of the gifts. Tingly thinks of the floating heart. Woo! Thank you. You can't walk much, recovering from double knee surgery. Sorry to hear, man. Hope you get better. Jackson, think of the 100. Where's my dad? Thanks for the gifts, though, guys. Generic, thanks for the 100. Gabriel, thanks for the GG. Workout? Yeah, I still gotta work out today. Jackson, think of the 100. I might actually get up out of here. I don't know. I think these beats have become kind of repetitive. You know, bring the cat on the stream. I don't know, guys. I might get up out of here, honestly. Angel, thinking of 100. It was fun, but I just don't know. I don't know what I'm going to be doing from now on. I got to keep the stream going. So I got to... I don't want to exhaust myself too much. Jake, think the 100. Where's your dad, bro? I give you money if I wasn't poor. Okay. This is a guy type of guy to obey traffic laws in GTA. Jake, then 100. Jackson, then 100. Well, when I first played it, I just run people over. Jake, then 100. That was the coolest part about playing GTA for me. I played GTA 1. I played GTA before it was even GTA. Yeah. Jake, then 100. Coolest thing about GTA when you first played it was running people over for me. That was the coolest thing ever. So I did a lot of that. It's so funny. I laughed hysterically. Like, I could do that? I'm gonna do this so much. I'm gonna run everyone over. Jake at 100. It's a game. Whoever, take care. Jake then 100. Are you... What? I'll catch the music bit later. Good night. Oh, sorry. Well, Brian then 100. We already played those beats a lot, man. I didn't realize how stale they would get. Strive to do better, not just for yourself, but for your viewers. The ones telling you, do not go back to the toilet so you genuinely cares what happens to you. You don't have to make this into like a Lord of the Rings movie. Brian, to the 100. Throw the toilet into the volcano. Yeah, I guess for a stream you need like music that can change up the entire stream probably. Need to try to find a way. Pay for streaming to stream some music or something. Nah, I'm not gay. Generic to 100. Nah, I ain't gay. Man, do I look gay? Or why do people always gotta ask me if I'm gay? Do I genuinely? I mean, writing books, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say any more than that. I mean, I ain't married. And yeah, I need to get a girlfriend. But, you know, I kind of live in the middle of nowhere, to be honest. And I haven't really been talking to many people for a while now. For many years, I haven't really been too out in the scene, per se. I don't really go anywhere or do anything or talk to much of anybody nowadays because I've been so focused on this channel and I like to write books and stuff. So, yeah, I need a girlfriend. Tingly thinking of happy poop. Jake thinking of 100. Nick, thanks for the oh dear. Thanks for the oh dear. So there you go. If you guys wanted to know, there you go. Well, I mean, I've had girlfriends before, you know. Some people act like I'm just some whatever. You don't look gay, you look homophobic. Jake in the 100? No, I'm not. Nope. Nope. Tingly things a happy poop. Jake in the 100. He's not gay. I know. They're just trying to. I know. Well, I don't know. Maybe I look gay. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Jake in the floating heart. Generic. Sometimes I wonder. You're losing views. Well, I'm doing what I want to do, and I'm trying to make the stream the best I can. But like I said, guys, it's like I said, I genuinely suck. Okay? But at least I don't have fake viewers. I think everybody's real here, right? There's genuinely 100 people here. Because a lot of people just bot viewers on their streams on Twitch, so. Hustler, thanks for hot cocoa. Hey, thanks for the hot cocoa! Woo! Actually, hot cocoa sounds really good. Do you know your dad? Yeah, I do. I did a video with him on Instagram. I just don't like to talk about my family too much because I'd have to ask them if it was okay if I were to say certain things because it's kind of rude just to talk about people. I'm just that courteous. I need to, I guess, ask if I can talk more. I should ask my dad if I could talk about him more on the stream. I could bring him on the stream too. He was actually, I could do videos with him on the channel too. I just don't know if we could, you know. Yeah. Let's start thinking of the hot cocoa. Nah! I was trying to get one of my friends to join me on the channel, but I don't think he's going to do it. I was trying to recruit one of my buddies. I was trying to recruit one of my friends. I guess it's okay to tell you if I don't tell you who he is, but Hustler, thank you so much. But yeah, I was genuinely trying to get one of my buddies to join because he has some experience. Well, I have a couple different friends that would be good candidates. Problem is, one of them doesn't even live here. He might help me on the channel, but he doesn't live here. So, Colby, think to high five. Are you happy with this? Yeah. Well, I want to do better. I've learned a lot, and I think there's still hope for me. I'm looking forward to the future, man. Okay? I did a lot of stuff with this poopy toilet seat. That's cool. But I've come to be extremely enlightened with what people want to see, what is high quality, and streams a lot of time, yeah, can be 99% personality. So, hey, if I just got to sit here on my stream and just maybe something will happen eventually, you know? Like, I could try a lot of stuff, though. I want to still be entertaining in different aspects. I like the acting stuff. Colby, think that high five. But I did talk about some stuff on the stream today, and some people are watching, and it seemed a little bit engaging, which is the type of stream I would rather do, because a lot of the stuff I do is so intellectually appeasing. Like, it's just lacking that depth. That's the biggest problem is my stuff. I write books and stuff, which I don't talk about, but I do have some depth with that. But yeah, with my streams, it's just not very intellectually appetizing to watch a guy just scream around. And a catchy song is cool. It says 16 people. Yeah, that's on TikTok. Colby, think of the high five. Rob, think of the high five. Colby, think of the high five. Thank you, guys. Hey, Colby, think of 100. Whoa! Thank you. Thank you, guys. Does my friend wear a toilet seat? No, he probably wouldn't do it anyway. I don't think he really wanted to do it. I was trying. 1 million subscribers party stream. Yeah, I could hire someone right now for the stream, or for the channel. But I don't know. I'm just gonna try to get better at making videos, and you know, I think I'm. You know, I don't know. I'm gonna try out some stuff. You know, Like the channel's been a little bit too censored, probably. I don't know, but yeah, man, I'm just looking forward to the future, man. Like I think I got a good channel here, and I'm probably messing it up though. I'm gonna be honest. You know what I mean? Like I'm probably messing it up. Like a lot of people, if they got a pineapple, yeah, you said pineapple. Anything other than this. Well, this is the way it goes, man. If I want to sit here and do all this wacky stuff and build up that kind of audience, I mean, I'm always, it just kind of like, I don't know. I do stuff when I feel it, man. I feel a lot better just sitting here doing whatever. Not worrying about anything. Just like, hey, showing up, but see how long it lasts. It was pretty engaging there for a minute. It was pretty interesting. I guess I can't be scared to be wrong. Because when I was talking, that's one thing I think if you're having a socially dynamic stream, I was actually taking notes on having a more socially dynamic stream and not so like brain rot driven, I guess is the best way to say it. Colby thing of GG, you know what I mean? Where's the fan base? Well, I don't know. It'd be tough to get friends to come onto your channel. I was completely making opposite content. I had... Okay. Hi. Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, I played that when it first came out, but I tried to replay it, and it was too ghetto. I couldn't replay it. Colby thing the GG. Colby thing the thumbs up. Thanks. Woo! Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, when you just want to talk about, like, I don't know. Like, I've already talked about, like, if you want to ask me a basic question, like, what's your favorite games or what games you play, like, yeah, OJ then 100. See, sometimes people don't realize whenever they ask something on a stream and the streamer just doesn't want to answer it, or they just, it's kind of a question that, I don't know. Maybe I should just get used to answering a lot of same questions, I guess. But, I mean, I've been playing Bell Pit, just this little Steam game or whatever, and, I don't know. Just this game. You should start an Absurdist podcast. I don't even know what that means. I posted some videos. I've already did that. I actually tried to make like a podcast by myself, and I would make like these really crazy episodes. So I used to do stuff by myself, and I used to make like the craziest title to the video that I could, but I didn't find it to be very effective. And I think part of it's because it's not very searchable. And that's the problem. Like the videos I'm making on YouTube, like a lot of them aren't searchable. So they're not going to get recommended, and the search results is really bad. And nowadays people just make videos like searchable. So they just make a video on a topic and it's searchable. Or they at least have enough fans to back up their non-searchable stuff. Even if you can make searchable, Colby, thank you to 100. I won't let people put you down. If you need to talk, I don't know how to treat you. Okay? I don't know, man. Hustle name GG. Ninga Single 100. OJ then 100. Thanks for the gifts. You said you're right. Do a vibe stream. What? Ninga Single 100. Jab. Thanks for the floating heart. Yeah. I'd love to talk to you more, man. I'm happy you're responsive to this. Colby, thanks for the party hat. Dinga Signal 100. Woo! All right. Just be you, bro. You seemed intelligent and dedicated enough. Yeah. Gage in 100. Yeah, guys, there's a lot of things I can do. I need to, try to, elevate. No, I just need to start doing, some reaction content, a little bit of gaming, and not so censored and just being okay to be wrong. Or being more willing to talk about things, but make sure I talk about them in the right way so I'm not going to get banned or something. You know what I mean? So, Tiffany, think the floating heart. Chad, think the G. Like, if you start talking to people on streams, bro, you kind of have to know what you're doing as far as what you're saying. And, like, yeah. I'm just a person who just likes to tap out. So, I mean, I don't really pay attention to much political stuff, and maybe that makes me a bad person. Jab thinks of the GG. Colby thinks of the GG. Bam thinks of Happy Poop. Crayles, thank you $2. You're so chill, it's nice. Well, I'm kind of just, this is just what I'm doing. I just, whatever, really. Ah! Jab, think of 100. Gage, think the high five. Woo! Think the high five. Boom Boom City, it's a Vroom Vroom City. Put on the collar. Alyssa, think of the clapping seal. All right, Alyssa, think of the clapping seal. Woo! I genuinely think I just have a cool channel on YouTube, that's all. The Ice Cream Man channel. I genuinely think it's just a cool channel. I was actually trying for a long time to make like a good channel that I could just do stuff on. Like, Joel, think of the floating heart. Joel, think of the clapping seal. Woo! I mean, all my other channels I've been posting clips to, just like this one, and this one got 700,000 subs, but, you know, my other channel has 200,000, my other one has like, you know, got a couple other channels, but they never got this many subs. Joel, think of the flower. Studio, thank you, the Happy Poop. Woo! You started doing the toilet thing on your channel. Go ahead. Nicholas saying the Happy Poop. New, thanks to the high five. Yeah, you could try. Good luck. Good luck. You know, I might start doing it again, though. I don't know. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Pigman has serious mental problems. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to start agreeing with you now. Yeah, I got mental issues. Yeah. I'm just going to start agreeing. Yeah. Yep. GG. Thank you for the high five. Woo! All right, GG, think of the high five. All right, think of the Happy Poop. Gage, think of the Happy Poop. Studio, think of the Happy Poop. You're going to succeed everywhere you go. I can tell you have a good soul. Yeah. Subs don't mean anything. Gage, think of the Happy Poop. Well, if you're trying to make high quality stuff, it does. I mean, but I do think, like, even if you have a lot of subs, you could post stuff and just not get a response. But, guys, this is crazy right here, but I've been posting the YouTube Shorts, and that's been all the views that I've been getting, all the subs, is from YouTube Shorts. And so I post videos on the regular YouTube, and, like, I might only get, like, 10 or 20 likes per video, but that's, like, main YouTube, and maybe I just suck. But, or, you know, it has to be whatever, but, I mean, that's still pretty, like, you know, like, this might sound sad, guys, but to be honest, even getting, like, 20 likes on regular YouTube video, not YouTube Shorts, is actually still good for anybody. Just saying. Leslie, think of the 100. Studio, think of the Happy Poop. Like, that sounds sad, right? But that's just the truth, like, because, like, if you're even getting, like, 20 likes, right? 30 likes. That just means that, like, if that's your bottom, then, you know, because I just started posting stuff on there a few months ago. Leslie, think of the 100. But yeah. Then when writer's block happens, boom, you hit the switch. What? Nah, I've just been streaming a lot, man. I want to focus on main YouTube more, but I am just one person and I stream all the time, so that's my excuse. I try to post stuff to there, though. Yeah, I suck. Leslie, think that 100. You never had more than 30 likes. It seems like regular YouTube is super hard. I was trying to do regular YouTube, like post comedy stuff to there. It's like it doesn't get seen. That was years ago, though. Leslie, think of the floating heart. Hey, think of the 100. Whoa, that's a lot of 100s. Thank you. 100 100s. Thanks. Did I make the beats? Yeah, I made the beats. Yeah, I made all those beats, yeah. Yep. Yep, I made all the beats. Who is even watching over there on TikTok? You guys. Leslie, the floating heart. You're exposing yourself to amount of criticism. Does that ever affect you on a deep level? I'm pretty used to it, you know. But sometimes the conversation can take a turn and I don't really, like, I'm not an expert on everything, you know. Everyone's attention, TikTok ruined things. Everyone's attention span is 5 seconds. Yeah. Yep. Yep. And that's why, you know, well, but if you can, bro, it's probably better to make long form content anyway, if you could even do it. But it does seem like you have to have like professional, like your stuff's got to be like professional TV production level stuff, you know, and I'm just one person. You know, I write all the stuff, though. I write it all. I do all the stuff. But as far as the genre of jump in front of a camera and talk about something, you know, it's just got to be searchable. That's why everybody that's why you see people, I used to do this, but yeah, that's why you just got to make a video. Like every single day, you just make a couple videos on some trending topics that are potentially searchable. And if you do that long enough, it's not AI. Gage, sing of the floating heart. Gazing on the floating heart. Woo! No, I don't like it. I hate AI, man. Echo, thanks for the rose. Gage, singing the floating heart. Hey, thanks, man. Any tips to become a good YouTuber? Well, for me, I just did stuff for a long time. Gage, singing the 100. But, you know, gauging at 100. I'm more of like an artistic person. Like I like to do, like some people just don't understand the way that I do stuff. And, you know, for me, like it was always about having fun and doing stuff in a artistic way with acting and stuff and just try to do different characters and stuff. But, you know, some people are so exact and precise and organized, you know, and it's like, it's just, you know, it's like when you watch a tutorial and everybody sounds like a robot and they're just like talking in a specific way to try to teach you something. And, you know, it's like, you know, it's almost like every single type of language that you could have in every specific genre almost takes a shape of a meta mainstream way of doing it, like stand-up comedy, the delivery. Some deliveries are just so like you listen to a couple different stand-up comedians, like the flow, you know, and it seems like there's a different flow and language type speech pattern for every single platform. So, just like the most popular videos on YouTube right now, it's like it's like you just take this, you know, big viral idea, you slap it on there, and people are like, oh, wow, you know, just the maximum, largest amount of eye candy you can do. CPU thing to happy poop. What people have been doing now is what they're doing. What people are doing is, why does he act crazy and then it pops on my feed and I don't understand it? Well, I don't know. You never paid attention enough. Maybe this is getting back to you guys for not paying attention enough, right? Or maybe I'm trying to get you to pay attention a little bit more than just, you know, because maybe if I acted completely out of context of my original self, then you see me acting my original self, then you're going to start asking some questions, and you're going to want to know. So then it'll pretty much force you to dig deeper, right? Because most of the time you see a meme channel, you're like, ha ha, 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 right? Well, some people already know. Especially the what? YouTubers that wave their hand while holding a small mic in the other. If anyone actually wants to see what guy with toilet seat on, check out my channel. Oh yeah. I'm gonna. Yeah, you, bro. Some people, man, like, I just feel like you don't watch streams very much, bro. Trying to self-promote yourself. That's so rude. Calvin, thanks for the happy poop. I paid attention. Usually the dumber the better. What? What? But yeah, man, man, pretty much, I feel like the biggest channels nowadays are taking every single viral idea and maximizing it. Like, I don't know, it's almost like they're just like, they take an idea and they find a way to make it bigger and better, and they have the money and the employees. And I guess this is kind of a whole thing that, like, this is something I noticed, man. Like, guys, if you look at Mr. Beast's channel, right? And you look at all the stuff he does, and you could almost take all of those videos he does and correlate that to a different type of content that had some viral kind of dimensions to it. And I feel like people like that, that's what they do, is they, like, survival entertainment. You take that, you turn it into a game show, you pump it full of money. Okay? Like, it seems like that dude, that's all he does. He knows each type. He probably looks at every single type of viral entertainment, and he takes that and he turns it into a game show. Just like I've seen this video of him dropping himself in barbecue sauce. And that's basically a type of entertainment of smothering yourself in something like Nickelodeon slime. You know, like the whole poopy toilet seat was like the Nickelodeon slime you never got, basically. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like all these channels, that's all they're doing is they find the viral idea, they amplify it to the fullest extent, and then they put a bunch of money in it, and they up the stakes. They up the stakes as much as they can, but it's pretty much all they do. So some people are doing these viral ideas on a lower level and can only do so much with it. But just imagine if you took a poopy toilet seat and you amplified that. And last person to take off the toilet seat wins $100,000. You know, like, but yeah, anyway, I just think that, it's not, I don't know. Just saying. That's something I've been thinking about lately because I've been looking at other channels. And even though I don't like watching people like Mr. Beast, I never liked watching it. I'm having myself watch these channels because I need to figure out what other people are doing because I want to be better. But then eventually you find out that it's, it's like you take an idea that, because like there's been a bunch of because look, if you look at every single viral, because I figured it out. I was going to make a video on this. I pretty much figured it out. Like, you take every viral idea that's ever been anybody, take anybody out there with a viral idea, you figure out what that viral idea. So if it's comedy, you basically take that comedy. So you take this sort of like comedy, which Hollywood shine is kind of a viral thing, right? So you look at a Hollywood person, what do you see? They know how to shine. So you have to be able to shine, right? So shining as an actor is something that comes with the practice skill. So one of the base things you need is the shine. But basically, if you want to operate on the fullest level, the highest level, a way that they're doing it is they just take every viral idea and amplify it, and it's very systematic. It's almost like you just type it into a computer and it'll just do it for you. But yeah, you seem like a cool dude being normal. Yeah. You know what I mean? I think your idea was good, but I know you can't keep that up. I think your idea was good, but I know you can't keep that up. You mean like follow that up with another? Yeah. Well, that's the truth. That's why I'm just sitting here just doing whatever, because I'm just, Well, like I don't have, like I don't have a lot of money. I don't have a bunch of employees, dude. I'm just one person. Shut up. that stuff comes across as so disingenuous. Nathaniel, I think the 100. My eyes are so dark. No, they're not. Nathaniel, I think the 100. But I feel like that's all it really is with these, like, some super viral channels. That's all they're really doing is, there is some originality to it, but some of it's just, like, taking ideas that people already did and then just doing them in a very epic. So everything's about epic. There's a lot to say about that, though, guys. There's a lot I could say. It's just stuff that I've been kind of paying attention to stuff lately. But, yeah. Man, it's crazy how, like, I was making some VFX, like some special effect videos, and you look at some of those special effect channels that have large followings, and they've taken it, like, what's that dude's name? That Zach King dude? That Zach King guy? Like, he's, like, those channels have progressed so much, and this sit in front of the camera and say something entertainment is, like, so overused, especially on YouTube. I feel like when YouTube first started to, like, become big, the sit in front of the camera and say something was good. But yeah, you just have to turn into the Penguin Zero clone, start talking about the latest drama or funky thing. I just don't like talking about other people on my channel, but if you're going to do sit in front of the camera entertainment, then you're going to pretty much be Asmon Gold. Or one of those dudes, Or what's that guy? Jamari, or whatever. There's a bunch of these channels. They do a lot of different content and stuff, but sit in front of the camera, entertainment. Find something funny to talk. Find something. Oh yeah. What's his name? The CoffeeZilla. Yeah, I'm gonna start being one of them. Sit in front of the camera and say something. You don't have anything good to say. A textbook victim, whatever. Either that or people start selling courses. Yeah. Pay you to, yeah. Yeah, you too, man. Ugh. Yeah, there's a lot of scamming going around on YouTube there, especially in the early days. People trying to sell you courses and stuff, pyramid schemes. It's terrible. Zach D films, I don't know. I'm trying to watch more stuff though. What I pretty much figured out though is, like, you can look at other channels and you could see how they do things. And my speculation of saying how, like, some channels take things, they just take viral ideas and amplify them, that was just one speculation of what's going on. Because I've been trying to, like, really, like, pretty much study it. Because you have to like, honestly, bro, like, part of the reason why I think some people can, like, post videos and blow up is because they watch so many videos, so they have a good comprehension. For me, I just watch a lot of Twitch game streams and stuff, and I look up stuff if I need to, but I watch Twitch game streams in the background, and sometimes I'll play a game and work on or write a book. But eventually you write enough and you figure if you just write, you figure out you're in an echo chamber and then you're just bouncing stuff off the little box on your little cardboard box. You could be creative, but having new information helps. Everyone had a course. Yeah, it was pretty bad, man. CoffeeZilla is a well-known social media influencer. He makes content about people being scammed, exposing them. Don't compare his content to yours. No, basically what I was trying to say is there's this type of content, which is basically when you sit in front of a camera and you say something, right? And CoffeeZilla is a person who essentially sits in front of the camera and says something. Penguin Zero is a person who sits in front of the camera and says something, mostly, right? So their content is basically, yes, I'm not saying it's not good, but that's all they're doing. Like, I know it's more than that to other people, especially if you expose things on a very high scale and you're smart enough to be able to do some of these things in a ways that's, like, genuinely you're you're changing YouTube and you're exposing people and they're getting called out. That's really good. I do think there's an end to that. But even comedy, when you sit in front of a camera and you just say something, okay? Now it's kind of an illusion because you almost think you're going places by sitting in front of a camera, but if you were to take that and look at and I don't want you to talk about Mr. Beast, guys, but if you look at Mr. Beast, he does things in the video, okay? Now, I'm not advocating, I'm just saying there's a different type, and there's a lot of clones of Mr. Beast, right? So and this is stuff that I've been looking at lately, so if you look at this content and you say, what is the difference? And you say CoffeeZilla, Penguin Zero, or even PewDiePie, you look at them, and a lot of the stuff is just not, a lot of it is sit in front of the camera and talk, and it's not what are you even doing? That's what I'm trying to say. It's sit in front of the camera and talk entertainment. It's personality more than content. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Mr. Beast, he's always doing, and I'm not advocating, I don't even like Mr. Beast. Okay, but it's just obviously a reference point for a lot of people that talk about the dude. But I can look at him and see what he's doing and see why people are interested and why pretty much sitting in front of the camera and saying something just isn't going to do it. It doesn't matter what you say if you're sitting in front of a camera. It's probably not going to be enough unless you're just the messiah of talk video. And podcasts are obviously different because you can listen to them. People listen at the gym. That's obviously different. A lot of the time, sit in front of the camera entertainment can be pretty much something people can listen to too, rather than watch. But there's more visual stuff. There's more, and another thing, and there's more people in the videos, right? So I've been looking at all this content, comparing, and then you take VFX stuff, so you got these VFX channels too. Basically special effects, crazy effects, Zach King. That's a problem too, because it's all fake. Because you're not really doing anything in the video. That's the problem. When you look at Mr. Beast, you notice how he always maintains a level of authenticity. He always wants you to he always needs that real, so he's been caught faking stuff, but he always needs that real thing in the video. And that's why people are watching. You hit Zach King, it's all special effects. There's nothing really, he's not bouncing on his head for 30 days and winning $1 million. He's just making a fake video, which can be impressive. It has an audience, but it's the same thing for comedy. Another meme. It's the same thing for comedy. It's look at my meme content. You're not really doing anything. And this is just stuff that okay, yeah, whatever. But I'm not ranting. I'm just trying to explain it to you guys. I'm not trying to be mad at anybody. I was just trying to tell you what I've been looking at. Okay? Like Asmongold. He just sits in front of the camera. I can't even believe he has that. He's not doing anything. He's just sitting there sometimes if you have an opinion, it could be interesting and you could go places. But I feel like if you're honestly, sitting in the front of the camera entertainment, it's if you're not going to run for senator, why are you trying to be smart? Or something. I don't know. It's something like that. It's it feels like you're not. Zach King is good content. I don't get why you're upset. You're the one with the toilet on your head. No, I was just trying to explain the different types of content. The content is usually someone trying to do something funny, and it might be a sequence of different shots, but essentially they're not really doing anything in the video. It's something funny. A meme is funny. It's not good enough. So that's the whole difference. Guys, the only reason why people like Mr. Beast has more subs is because there's something actually happening. Because everybody's too scared to do something. And I'm not advocating, I'm just saying, and I don't mean to reference anybody, but I'm just saying, it's like South Park. Yeah, Eric Cartman, yeah, Family Guy. Why is it, it's pretty big, but did it get 1 billion subs? Did they get 1 billion subs on YouTube? No. Because they just do comedy content. Maybe if the guys from South Park played a guitar for 30 days straight, maybe someone would pay attention or something. You have to do something more. I'm just saying, do something with your money or something. Be the next Bob Barker. I don't know. I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying. Hey, Terrorizer Jones singing the Winter Heart. Random thinking of 100. Random thinking of 100. Bro, you built like Jabba the Hutt. Bro is quite literally explaining why he doesn't want to do that anymore. Just do what you want. Don't listen to people. Yeah, I know. It is possible you're just not smart enough to get it. Okay, Jones singing a Winter Heart. Ooh, I was just trying to differentiate the different types of content and why they suck. That's all I was doing. Like a music video. It's cool. Brag about your money. Get a lot of views. But did you like balance a hippo on your head while riding a shark across the ocean? Like actually do something. That's all I'm saying. That's why movies suck. It's just fake. Just want to see something real. Just saying, guys. I don't know. I'm just saying. I've been looking at a bunch of stuff and pretty much zapping that into my brain and just trying to figure out, like, how can I be better? That's all. And so those are my thoughts on a lot of stuff that I've been looking at. South Park will outlast any other creator. Are we being real? Jones singing it. No, I just, well, I don't know. I mean, it's cool for what it is. I mean, South Park's great, but like I don't know. It's just, it's great, but you know, I love South Park, man, but it's not like, I don't know, just how many episodes? I don't know, like, it's cool, but they didn't get 1 billion subscribers though on YouTube, so they suck. I'm just joking, man. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, South Park's the best. Late night's dead thing to $10. Your meaning is the content that oversaturated is overpopularized with people looking at others' content and no actual entertainment like old YouTube. I don't know about that. Your meaning is the content that's oversaturated is overpopularized with people looking at others' content and no actual entertainment. I mean, I don't know. Did you finish high school, bro? No, I'm stupid. You guys actually think I'm dumb for saying the stuff that I'm saying right now? You guys don't get what I'm saying? I feel like you guys just don't get what I'm saying. I don't think you get what I'm saying. South Park is hilarious. You are sad and irrelevant. Okay, but that's irrelevant to what I'm trying to say on the stream, even though there's only however many people listening to what I'm saying. Okay? Now, just because there's not 100,000 people that are going to listen to what I'm saying doesn't mean I'm wrong. Okay? Did you know that someone could say something online and it could get no likes and they could still be right about what they're saying? You know that, right? Like, there's people with Facebook posts right now saying stuff that probably have the most mind-blowing stuff imaginable, but they don't have 1 million followers, so who cares about them, right? No one's paying attention. Hey, man, thanks for the 100. Dumb because of your old content. No, I think you're really thinking stuff through. Okay, someone thinks so. Old YouTube, I mean, skits, etc. Yeah, I mean, sketch comedy is really old, man. It's like, that's what I'm trying to say, guys. Like, there was a big breakout in, like, special effects stuff. So, yeah, like, which is cool, like, the special effects. But then, if you add, like, real stuff to it, it's always going to be, like, more entertaining to watch something real than fake, even though fake can be really good. Okay, no, maybe not more entertaining. I'm just saying, like, it's like, you know, like, some people do stuff and there's nothing real. There's nothing real. Like how people watch me wear a toilet seat stream. You know, watch a toilet. You know what, guys? I don't even know. Whatever. I'm starting to drift off. I'm showing my... Yeah. I don't even know. I'm stupid. Laws of creation in 100. Let's just go with that. Okay. Okay. Hey, I think the party hat. Laws of creation in a high five. Laws of creation in a happy poop. Laws of creation in a happy poop. Thank you for the $10. I was just trying to say there's a difference of all this stuff And I think there's a reason why people aren't getting more subscribers. That's what I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying to say. So, comedy. You guys even know what VFX is? Special effects. Like the Corridor Crew. Right? Zach King. That stuff. I looked at all these channels that do stuff like that. Because I've done stuff myself. And they don't have as many subscribers as these Mr. Beast clone channels and Mr. Beast, you know, those types of channels. Most of them. Okay? That's what I'm trying to say. Or it depends on who you're talking about, but I'm just trying to say, like, so there's that type of content, special effect content, and then the game show, winning money and crazy stuff, real stuff happens. Like I was buried alive for 7 days or whatever. And then you have sitting in front of a camera, Moist Critical, Asmongold, whatever. And then, of course, there's the absolute brain dead stuff is welcome to Queso Land. We don't talk about politics there. So, you know, which is still really good. But, I mean, what Queso needs to do is become the new Bob Barker. That's what I'm trying to say. Lots of crazy in a clutch. There you go, guys. I don't want to talk about these people anymore, okay? I've only been looking at a lot of... Mr. Beast had to give up... Okay. Okay, I don't want to talk about these people anymore. I don't want to talk about them anymore. Adams Gold admitted to not showering for months. Yeah, I know. Well, I was kind of looking up some stuff on... Yeah, because originally, I think he blew up for having a really... Okay, I don't really know the story, but I think he kind of blew up, and part of the joke was him having a messy room. So he pretty much capitalized on the whole grunge culture. He's the king of grunge. He's the king of grunge gaming. Just like I'm the king of showing you an empty Dairy Queen cup. Am I the king of YouTube Shorts fast food? Maybe. I think I might be the person with the most views on McDonald's fries. Maybe. Dairy Queen videos. Am I the most viewed Dairy Queen person in the world? I think I am. I'm the king of Dairy Queen. Possibly McDonald's fries. Have I have the most views out of anybody making a McDonald's fry videos? Huh? I was wondering. If I have the most views on McDonald's fries, I'm the king of McDonald's fries. I'm the king of the poopy toilet seat. Maybe McDonald's fries and Dairy Queen. I might be the king of Dairy Queen. I think I'm the most viewed person with Dairy Queen in the video. I think I'm the most viewed person with Dairy Queen. Would that make me the king of... I'm wondering, would that make me the king of Dairy Queen? Late Night's dead. Think of $2. Comparison is a killer of joy. Do your own? Yeah. Well, for me, I was trying to analyze all these other channels. I wasn't trying to. You have to. You know, that's the whole thing, guys. Do you know that when people get better is because they don't, like, you say comparison, but bro, all these channels have to pay attention to other channels. They have to pay attention to their competitor. They have to pay attention to all the stuff going on. And when you start to pay attention to all the stuff going on, you can notice a trend that every single type of content that blows up has a viral aspect to it. So if every type of content has a viral aspect to it, you could literally take every single viral aspect of every type of viral content and amplify that to the fullest extent that you could possibly amplify it, and then turn that up the stakes, put money in it, turn it into a game show. And that's like what a lot of channels are turning into, is it takes every single viral aspect of any entertainment ever and it just amplifies it. And that's kind of a generalized way of speaking, but it's like, that's my comprehension of what I'm studying right now. So I'm kind of a student learning stuff, and that's kind of my speculation of popular entertainment, I guess. I'm craving a DQ, yeah. Hey, Ava, thanks for the floating heart. Hey, thank you. Well, you know what I mean? Like, you could be emotional, Authentic loop. Yeah. All the most popular stuff is trying to just capture like authentic performances and stuff. Does he read YouTube chat? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'm kind of rambling on, but you never seen one of my videos? You want to read one of my books? Well, you might not. You might not. There's a good way and a bad way to go about making your content. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Well, I mean, I do think there's no reason to do it in the... There's quick ways to get views. There's quick ways to get views, man. I feel like some people rely on quick ways to get views, and that doesn't really help them in the long run. But, I don't know. For a while there, I thought you were actually off your rocker. Do you believe in Jesus and God? No. I don't really. I mean, I give a long answer to that. I don't think. I mean, the Bible is mostly just a bunch of stuff that couldn't be real. So, but I mean, it could help you if you want to believe it. It's cool. I think it's good for the imagination to have something like prayer. It's good to have to comfort your imagination with prayer, but I mean, ain't no one walking on water, so no sense in just saying. Well, you notice how every country has a religion, and a lot of those people are really set on that religion, and the religion can be a good thing, but every country has their own religion. Not all of it can be true. Why would you think that yours is true? I mean, all those people out there, large percentage of the world is not even American. Can you read me a story? If you make viral content but depicts your morals or self-care in a negative way, you have to be prepared for the backlash you're going to receive from your choices. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true, but don't you think, like, okay, just put it in the perspective like this. Wearing a poopy toilet seat was probably better if I went out in public and wore it, right? So I go out in public, then I'm like harassing people out in public, so... I mean, I was just wearing a poopy toilet seat. I think I was totally in my rights to do that. But yeah, obviously people are going to have some things to say about it. Well, yeah, every country has their own religion, and the United States is only a percentage of the population of the entire world. And I think, I don't know, there's a lot of information there. I think Christianity, okay, what percentage of the world is Christian? What percent of the world is Christian? About 31% of the world's population is Christian, making it the largest single religion. Okay. So you think 31% of the world is going to heaven? Is that what you're saying? Is there going to think your religion is the only true one? Well, only one of them can be real. Angels walking on water. What do you mean? If you believe in your religion, that's the real one. You can't have both. You can't have both. You going to have Chinese food and McDonald's mixed together in a bowl? You going to have some sesame chicken, Big Mac casserole? It just doesn't work. You know what I'm saying? So let's look at this. What percent of China is Christian? 2%. So if 2% of China is Christian, you're saying the other 98% are stupid? Like, they're actually dumb because they don't believe in God, right? Because, okay, you're not saying that. Okay, like, it's a little bit more complicated than that, guys. But do you guys think that if you're not a Christian, you're evil? So you're saying 2% of China is good faith? This stuff doesn't even make sense. I don't even make sense. I'm trying to make a point here. I'm trying to say something here. Okay, let me just... 2% of China is Christian. That's a lot of people. You're inventing just... Ava, thanks for the Sunday. 2%, guys. I mean, don't you think it would be more like 50% if... Like, that's a lot of people. That's probably the most people in the world right there. I mean, don't you think those other people would believe it too? If it was real? I mean, they are they dumb? Guys, let me ask you this. If you aren't Christian, are you stupid? Because you're obviously dumb because you don't believe in what's real, right? Because I don't know it's real, so I'm stupid. Right? Because if I was smart, I would know that it's real. And that's the truth. Right? So anybody that's not a Christian is stupid. If they were smart, they would believe what you believe. Ava, thanks for the floating heart. Ava, thanks for the Sunday. 3P Gaming to 100. To each his own. Well, I'm just saying. Are you saying that? So, 2% of China is Christian. The other 98% is not Christian. Are you saying that 98% are fools? And they need to study a Bible? Just saying. Rudy, think of the heart, me. You're not supposed to be religious. Oh, I'll get religious. Oh, that was never a rule on my channel. But I joke around. Okay? I joke around. See, I'm not trying to get in a real argument. I would never get in a real debate. Because I'm too smart. I know that I need to resolve everything with funny, wacky impressions. And that's why I'm announcing SNL is now hiring me in China. The SNL China, the China one. Goodbye, my Americans. Getting shipped off to China, SNL. Wyatt thinks of the happy poop. Wyatt thinks of the 100. Jesus called the religious all hypocrites. You guys know I had a guy knock on my door, try to convince me of a Korean Jesus and baptize me in my own bathtub. Did you know that? And I was like, no, dude, you got to get out of here. You know that happened to me? Some dude literally showed up to my door trying to convince me there's a Korean in Korea who is Jesus, and he wanted to baptize me in my bathtub. And I was like, no, you need to get out of here. And I was really nervous. I was like, man, wait a minute. Ava than the 100. That's a lie. I know. Well, you know, some people, bro, they just want to make money. Like, bro, religion can be great, bro, but there's some people out there that are just... Bro was literally going to work at Burger King, and then he decided to start a church. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people are like that. Like, bro, come on, man. Whoa. No, there was a guy who tried to do that to me. There was a guy, he tried to show, I was like, what? No. Korea? Jesus? Baptize? No, it's all good, guys. I actually think Christianity is great, and I try not to disrespect any religions, so all more power to you guys. That's a good thing. You know, honestly, bro, you Christian, probably way better if you're, you know. Hey, 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 don't. You know what? Is there any mods to get rid of this guy spamming? Yeah, he said, hi, liar. You have just have a personal relation with Jesus. He's the only way, the truth, and the life. I do. I'm going to call him on the phone. Hello? I need a personal relationship with Jesus. Can you connect me? How am I supposed to have a personal relationship if I can't talk to him? Real love, thanks for the 100. How am I supposed to have a... Hey, no, we're not... You know what, man? I'm going to time you out, man, and I'm not going to say what you said because I don't want to talk about it. I'd rather believe in something than believe in nothing. That's right. Real love thing to 100. You know, man, it's really good, I think, for every country to have a religion. What is the religion of China, though? Like, what is the mainstream religion of China? What is their Chinese folk religions? There isn't one single mainstream religion. Instead, the majority are unaffiliated or Chinese folk religions, which blend Buddhism, Taoism, Confucianism, and ancestor worship. Chinese folk. What percent, okay, what percent of China believe in Chinese folk religions? 22%. Doesn't even know what he's talking about. I know, I don't. What's up, doofus? Don't call me that. Welcome, guys, to the new religion, Poop Seat. Welcome. I am the pastor. We are starting a new religion. It's Poop Seat. We worship the almighty poopy toilet seat, which came. The poopy toilet seat came and went, and he is among us. And now we shall sing worship to the poopy toilet seat. Poopy toilet seat, you set us free. Poopy toilet seat, you are the one and only. Oh, how you changed me when I wore you. The poopy toilet is the messiah of my dreams. Poopy toilet, poopy toilet. Joe, think of the GL. Poopy toilet, you are the one who made me. The one and only poopy toilet seat. What do you guys think? You join it? You join it? Amen. Now let us pray to the poopy toilet seat, the one who set us free and washed away our worries and sins. Thine poopy toilet seat, we want to thank you for letting us be in your presence today. I have had such an amazing time healing myself. Okay, I'm just joking. I knew some people are going to take that very personal. Hey, Joe, no. And I'm not responding to that. And I think you've done that before. And I think you might be banned. But it might be okay to say that. But I don't know. Seth is our sunshine. Flush away my sins. Mr. Clean. That's our new Messiah. Mr. Clean, flush away my sins. EMAC 100. The new music video from Mr. Clean featuring Joe Dirt. Oh, man. No. I hope he's okay. Thank you, real love, for the 100s. Thank you for the 100s, man. Thank you for the 100s. Woo! Flush away my sins. Flush away. Oh, flush away. Flush away my sins. Flush them away. I flush them away. I don't usually do that. I'm sorry. Sorry. Flush it away. Flush away. Tom saying the happy poop. It's a hit. It's a hit. Flush away. I don't want. Jesus, flush away my sins. Flush them away every day. Oh, sorry. Flush them away. Flush them away. Flush my insecurities away. Flush all my problems away. I flush my sins away every day. Flush it all away every day. Okay, I'm done. It must be hard to play down your intelligence. We've been streaming for a long time today, man. It's okay. We didn't get 1 million views on the stream, guys, but you know what? I had fun. I probably need to stand up and get something to eat. I've been sitting here for like 6 hours. Put the toilet seat back on. That's not going to solve all my problems. What do you eat daily? I don't know. No, I probably should get up out of here, guys. I don't know. I need to walk around at least. I'm probably going to get up out of here for the day, honestly. Look way better without the toilet. Thanks. I was just joking, by the way, guys. I'm sorry. I don't mean to insult anybody. I'm sorry. It could be a lot worse, though. Trust me. I could be a lot worse. Could definitely be a lot worse. Anonymous singing the 99 cents Gage in 100. Yeah, I've been trying to study other people's channels and stuff. And one thing I notice is other people are really practical with their content. You know, with me, I'm like, oh, show up and act like a lunatic. It's hilarious. And unfortunately, not everybody thinks that's so funny. Gage singing the floating heart. Flush it away. You look a lot more well kept without the toilet. Can't wait for church tomorrow. Yeah, I need to get some food and probably get up out of here, bro. Before I start before I start, you know. Hi. Jesus loves you. Thanks, man. Can you get some Wendy's? Nah. Thomas singing the happy poop. Nah, I need to. You got to make bank with a sub count. I mean, like, I'm trying to do what I feel versus just trying to do, like, the most attention getting stream. I would way rather stream for, like, 8 hours and do what I want versus stream for 3 hours and just trying to get as many views as possible, to be honest. But it's okay to do things for views, bro. Like, if people are watching you and they're having a good time or whatever, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Me too, thing to 100. Get a Popeye check sandwich. You know, I got Popeyes is so good, man. Jeez. Yeah, I got that meal. It was I actually got to play Five Nights. I never played Five Nights at Freddy's before. I never really watched anybody play it either. But I went and had that meal. It was so good. Not even paid to promote it. I went and got it. It was like, man. You're done. It's over, guys. Hey, Krim, thank you for subbing. Anonymous in the super chat. You're amazing, man. Nick, thanks for the party hat. That was old. Thanks. Anonymous, thank you. Woo! Jesus love you. Okay. Five Nights at Freddy is fun. Yeah, the Five Nights at Freddy meal at Popeye's Chicken, they have these garlic knots. Or they're like little garlic cheese bites. And they were so good. I was like, jeez. Like, man. They were really good. Where's the toilet? Yeah, you said Jesus loves you like a million times. So, hey, Colton, you said it like a million times. We get it. Yeah, Colton just keeps saying Jesus loves you. Colton, it's okay. Yeah, we know. We all know. We all heard it. We all know. He died for you, your sins. Yep. We know, Colton. That's good, though. No, yeah, it's cool. That's actually cool. You know? Jesus loves you, yeah. At least someone does. Colton just got timed out. Goodbye, Colton. Stop insulting me. Jesus doesn't like spam. Yeah, didn't you read the 13th commandment? Thou shalt not spam. Thou shalt not spam in chats on YouTube. Thou shalt not spam. Lisa. Used to hate you, but now you're going on a little bit, to be honest. Okay. Pig. Pig. You know what? I got something here. Oh, I can't play this on the stream. I just realized. I can't play this on the stream if I look for it. I have to find something. I gotta find something real quick. I'm gonna try to find a sound here. I can't play it on the stream though. Until I purchase it. Jackson 10 to 100. Atmosphere. That's what I have to get, an atmosphere. Hey, Jackson, think of the floating heart. They don't have a sleep atmosphere? Aww. Sleep. Just type sleep. What does it give? It's giving snoring sounds. Jackson, take it to 100. I try to get a sleep sound, like a, oh, like heavenly sleep. Can't find one. Okay, you know what? We'll just do atmosphere. Atmosphere. All right, atmosphere. Let's see if we can find an atmosphere. Jackson's in the 100. Melissa thing the 199. I'm trying to find an atmosphere, a sound. I don't have a girlfriend. I need to get a girlfriend, but I just don't. I've been hating myself for too long. All right, we'll do this. We found one. Let's do this. Come on. Come on. Where is it? No, I need it right there. I need it right there. All right, got it. There we go. That's it. There we go. There we go. Good night on my side of the world. Keep up the content. Play games. Stitcher, thank you for the clapping seal. Woo! Scary thing to the floating heart. Woo! Listen, thing 109. God bless you. We love you. You're too kind. Oh, this ain't long enough. I think I should leave. Yeah, you hear it? It's an atmosphere. That's all it is. You hear it? That's all it is. Do a live gameplay? Okay. Stitch, thank you for the flower. Alright. Alright, I'll do it. I'm not ready for it. I know I have to set it up. Scott, anything to floating heart? I don't want to set it up right now. Thanks. Thanks, Stitcher. Thank you. Alright. Well, that was pointless. I think I just ruined the stream. I think I should get up out of here. I need to walk around and stuff. I'm going to get up out of here, guys. Good night. Talk to you later. I appreciate it. Yeah, eat food. Yeah. Yeah, I would stream more than this. I don't know how long. If I'm just going to sit here and talk, I don't know if the stream's going to survive through that. But I definitely want to try to do whatever I feel naturally, you know? I just want to kind of do whatever. Scotty, thanks for the floating heart. Good night. Hey, have a good night. Hey, guys, thanks for all the super chats and the gifts. I'll be back tomorrow at like 5 p.m. Eastern time. And we'll see what happens, man. I mean, I don't mean to be like... It was kind of fun. But I'm trying to do some different stuff on the stream. Or something. Just feels kind of hopeless showing up and just doing the same thing every day. But we'll see what happens. I don't know, man. I gotta try to keep the stream going. Eat food, yeah. I gotta try to keep the stream going and stuff. Might just like stop streaming on TikTok. Like, what's the point anymore? Everyone hates me over there now. Everyone got jealous because I got YouTube subs. He's on YouTube. We're not watching. No, I don't know what happened. I was actually thinking about streaming on my other TikTok instead. Maybe go over there. Play Roblox. Yeah, Steven, they don't 100. I only want to play a game. I don't want to sit here all day, though, and just be boring or whatever, you know? Some of it was pretty interesting, though. Do a live of your life and other stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, take care, man. Persistence is key. Yeah, well. Yeah, I just like showing up to the stream, but truth be told, I don't know. I don't know. Like, if there's not a lot of people that want to watch it, then I got to do something to try to make it work. So, I'm trying to go a different direction, though. I'm trying to make it like how a stream should be. So we'll see what happens, guys. I'm trying. Just, just switching on a game. I don't know. Is this still a loop? No. I'll see y'all later. Thank you so much for all the super chats and the gifts, and I'll be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern time. I appreciate it. I'll see you.